We got 4367 Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, hold short of 22 right, break out at 4367. Near 5086, 12107, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Next over takeoff, 22 right, over 5086. Call for 803, Kenny South, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 625, contact New York departure.
All right, we are starting the day of the planes. What is this, day 5? Day 5 of the New York adventure. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, we have the Hawaiian. We have Missy on this flight. Who remembers the seat information? Oh my goodness. Do you guys remember Missy from yesterday? Missy, despite you being Team Anti-Stripes, we are here ready to capture your Shine the Lights, starting right on time. We are starting right on time to capture a possible Shine the Light. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's a good day, everyone. Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. We are broadcasting live from this incredible place. Some people go to Disneyland. I go to the TWA Hotel because I'm an av geek and I love this place. Thank you guys so much. The incredible folks here allowing soon to be 2 crazy av geeks plane spotting the entire week. I love this place. TWA Hotel rocks. And listen, for those of you tuning in, yesterday we had Missy stop by, said hi, told us that we have captured her rival. She's a pilot for Hawaiian. She flies the A380 today, flying to Honolulu as a passenger, okay? As a passenger. Who remembers the seat information? My goodness. Welcome. It's a great day. Sunny skies, beautiful skies today. In the morning, we had the 13s active, but all of a sudden, we have the 22s. Are you ready? I was worried about today regarding the runways, okay? I was going to push the start until 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're only going to be live for like a couple of hours because today, like I said, we were supposed to have the 13s. I checked 2 seconds before officially pushing the live show. We had the 22s. I scrambled. I told Josh, let's get out of here. Let's go to the pool. Let's set up the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the day. Here we go, my friends. It's another day. It's Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024. It's going to be a good one, I promise you. All right, let's take a look. Okay, we're just going to scan the windows, okay? Scan the windows. Are we going to get the light? Missy. Could be on the other side of the plane. She told us that she upgraded to comfort, right? Like the premium seats. So it could be here in the front. Let's take a look. All right, how about this? Let's zoom into the cockpit. So she's traveling as a passenger, okay? So she's not in the cockpit. Hawaiian Airlines. Are you ready, my friends? We have the 22s active. We have all arrivals, all departures happening in front of the LA flight cameras. It's gonna be a great day. Seat K. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that was the right seat of the plane, right? I didn't see anything, sadly. Oh my goodness. Well, that would have been perfect. Seat K. Oh, there you go. Have a safe flight, Missy, back to Honolulu. Let's turn on the scanner. Yes. My goodness, the sun is out in full force. The hoodie going on right now. Am I the only one excited today? Are you ready? I think I'm the only one excited for the 22s. Jeez Louise. No one else is excited. I'm the only one screaming into the mic.
JetBlue 1818 Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, short of 22 right, JetBlue 18.
There you go. Jennifer says, Peter, I've got a long day of working excited for LA flights to keep me entertained all day long. Nice to hear that, Jennifer. All right, so there's two people excited. The host and Jennifer.
55-1210 runway 22 right, close to takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 24. Emirates A380 Heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait.
Oh my goodness, shine the light gate. Are you ready? Cole says, I saw it.
Kennedy Tower, clear 676 Fox, try X-ray 1003, descending 500. 676 Fox, try X-ray, Kennedy temperature on South Toronto, below 500 feet, constantly service.
There you go, Jen is excited.
At below 500, copy the wake.
I think I'm the only one. Well, okay, Jennifer and Jen. A couple of Jens. Are you ready? The Jen Club here on LA Flights.
Maintain VFR at below 1,500, constantly service, all tax away.
Nanita, how are you? Nanita Aiton, tuning in. Very nice to have you on board. Yes, the 22s. 22s are active, my friend. Nanita says, I'm excited. Eric, sending a 3-month membership milestone. I'm stoked. Let's go. Let's do it, friend. Let's do it. It's going to be a great day of the planes. Okay, so we have the Hawaiian, yes? Get ready. We have a cargo plane lining up. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Flying to Cincinnati, this one. All right, let's take a look. Catch up in mustard plane. You know, I'll say it again for those of you tuning in. Today was supposed to be a short day of plane spotting because the 13s, right now the winds are favoring the 13s. So I told myself, okay, they're using the 13s. This was back in 7 in the morning, okay? So 7 a.m., the 13s were active. I said, okay, let's call it. Let's only have a short day of plane spotting today. All of a sudden, they switched to the 22s. I got so excited. I ran to the pool. I set up. And here we are. We're going to have a long day of planes. Instead of a short day, we're going to have a long day ahead of us. I hope everyone is excited about that. I smell a 12-hour show today. Only if you guys want. Only if you want.
American 315 cross to right, left on Bravo, I repeat, left on Bravo and monitor ground point 9.
Ketchup and mustard plane flying to Cincinnati. Let's take a look. We're going to zoom into this one. We have the CRJ pushing. We have Missy's plane. We have the Hawaiian flying back to Honolulu. That is a wonderful 7-hour flight, just about. 7 hours, 7 hour 30 minutes. Nanita Aiton celebrating 10 months of channel membership. I'm ready for another live show with LA Flights. Thank you so much, Nanita, for being with us. Thank you for the channel support, and I wish you a happy Wednesday. We have Frederick Grimsley, the first hot dog super chat. Thank you so much. I think it's an empty club today. Frederick, you have a really big lounge, my friend, all to yourself. You have a pretty nice lounge all to yourself today, friend. Brian Henry, it's filling up. Thank you so much, Brian, the Ketchup and Mustard Club here at the LA Flights channel. All right, let's take a look. Pilot Missy of Hawaiian, so she's not flying the A330. She is just a passenger. David Healy, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for being with us. Ketchup and Mustard Club coming in. I bet you're happy, David. Are you ready? Pilot Missy, anti-stripes, huh? We have Fabrico Rodrigo Silva sending us a 5 Brazilian super chat. It's a beautiful day in New York. Hello from Brazil. Hello from New York, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights, New York edition. We have Wild Hair Transport sending us, okay, so it's starting to fill up. We have Wild Hair Transport sending us a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, friend. To celebrate the Ketchup and Mustard DHL 767.
JetBlue 1931.
We have Leah tuning in. Good morning. Good morning, Leah. Thank you so much for watching. We have Tristan's Aviation says, I saw the lights. I didn't see anything, but then again, I didn't know what seat number she was. And I just scanned the entire plane.
JetBlue 1931. Enter runway 22 right. Left Fox Bravo, left Yankee, left Echo. And
All right, we go for the...
enter 22 right.
Okay, we're going to adjust the camera. We're going to adjust the tripod. Let's take a look. We have viewers tuning in. We have Susan says, good morning to you, Susan. We have Melinda joining us. How are you? Good morning. What a beautiful view. This is the view from the TWA Hotel. Welcome to LA Flights, New York edition. Thank you so much, Melinda, for being with us. We have Mary. Happy Wednesday and Thursday for me. Nice. Your local time zone.
Taxiing down the runway, cross runway 22 right, left on Bravo, monitor ground point niner. Up 22 right, left on Bravo, ground point niner, monitor point niner.
Let's take a look. We have, let's see, we have Jorge says, good morning, Jorge. Kaufman tuning in, saying hello to everyone. We're going to go for the next, oh, hold on. Looks like JetBlue exiting the runway.
1497, contact New York departure. Departure, good day. Tower down 5044, with you, Island. 5044, Canadian Tower, 19007.
All right, welcome in the Mr. Cats. We got
Welcome
the Mr. Welcome to LA Flights.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Hi, guys.
Josh. Look at this.
Look, you gotta dress bright, Peter. You can't dress. What are you? You're dressing in dark colors.
You know, I was telling you this morning, Josh, I was looking at my suitcase, right? And I hate to say, I only have dark clothes. My
you gotta
goodness.
wear bright colors. It's a hot one.
Listen, I was looking at my suitcase, Josh, and I can't believe it. Everything I own. Black shirts, black jackets, black pants, black shoes, black socks. I mean, my goodness. Look at this guy over here.
You gotta dress appropriately.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta wear cotton. This is cotton.
Yeah, well, listen.
It's very breathable.
Welcome to LA Flights.
Hi, guys.
Look at this. We got the snacks
a little late,
for today.
but hopefully fashionably late.
Look at this. We got the snacks today. It's gonna be a long show today. Are you ready? We'll only do this if the LA Flights family wants to do this, okay, Josh?
Okay.
Who wants a 12-hour show today?
Ooh.
Who wants a big one, huh? 11 hours, 55 minutes. Let's max out today. What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no.
We got the traveling for it. We got all the planes taking off and landing, so
That's
it's going to
so
be a
much
busy
action.
one, it seems.
No, listen, we have so much action, Josh. This is what we wanted. This is it. We got the 22s. Are you ready for a big show today? Welcome to LA Flights, home of the crazy brothers, Peter and Josh. Happy Wednesday, July 3rd, as we broadcast live from the TWA Hotel. It's going to be an incredible day of plane spotting, I promise you. A relaxing time, I promise you. A safe place to be, I promise you. Friendly vibes, always, no matter what. It's going to be a great one, my friend. Let's get the show going. It's going to be a long day on LA Flights. It's going to be a long one. Next takeoff, let's take a look. We have a little E-175 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That's Republic 5735. Who are we going to meet today, Josh? Who are we going to meet? That's the beauty of this. I love this. I love this place because we get to meet so many viewers. We get to meet so many people.
Yesterday, Captain Ken giving us a surprise.
Captain Ken. He
was
right
hanging out behind us.
He was just hanging out behind us, Josh. I didn't know he was there, and then all of a sudden,
you know, if we wouldn't have noticed him, he would have just hung out.
Oh my goodness! But we put him to work. We gave him the headset. The LA Flights family making Captain Ken's flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. We had a grand finale. We had overtime yesterday. Captain Ken's departure, the last plane. What an amazing end to a day of plane spotting yesterday. 757 talking about a Captain Ken Mobile. This is Delta's 1029 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. The Atari Ferrari, also known as the Captain Ken Mobile. All right, let's take a look. We have a little bit of a push, not a traffic jam, a push to leave.
Oscar 615, 119 at 7, only 22 right, that's takeoff.
Oh, Anchorage.
Oh, no way.
That's the one heading to Anchorage. Look at that,
Let's
Alaska.
hitch a ride.
Do you know something? That is the longest flight of Alaska Airlines.
No way.
That's it, longest one. Alaska 615 flying to Anchorage. We should have taken that one, huh? Almost 3,000 nautical mile journey to Alaska, Anchorage. Take me with you. We'll have another Anchorage edition, huh? Let's take a look. 13 years of age for the aircraft, so they're using the 737-800. Alaska's longest flight.
All the way to Anchorage.
All the way.
Oh, but it's not a Max.
No, not a Max.
It's the next gen.
Yep.
Man, I don't know about that one. If it was a Max, that's a very comfy flight. Next gen though, man, those engines are gonna, they're gonna, for 10 hours, I'm sure. Wait, is it? No, it's around 8 hours, isn't it?
Let's take a look. It should be around 7 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
7 hours, 30 minutes. All right, let's take a look. We have the E175. That one is heading to Norfolk, Virginia.
Level 2220, traffic goes in position, cross TWA, right Bravo, monitor ground, point 9. Cross TWA, right Bravo, monitor ground, point 9. We got 4362, contact you, your departure. Scott 3863, last, future left. That was 3863, Kenny Town 120.
Let's take a look. Let's see, I want to send a big shout out to Ashley. Are you ready? Ashley says, my 2-year-old son just happened to see my phone and obsessed every time he sees a plane. Shout out to Carter, shout out to Ashley. Ashley says, I think I just found his new obsession. Welcome to LA Flights, okay? Consider subscribing. Do us a favor, subscribe, hit that notification bell. You'll know every single time we go live. A lot of aviation, a lot of friendly vibes here on LA Flights. So this week, we're gonna be here in New York. Then we go back to our home base, LAX, right? Hence the name LA Flights. We travel across the country, around the world, and we bring live airport spotting to everyone, well, around the world. Flying to Bermuda with this one. Flying to Bermuda.
Already cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 1931. Wow, look at all the planes waiting for takeoff.
It's on top. Yep. Behind you. All right, there goes the A220. And we have so many more JetBlues to see take off.
Proceed track routing for now, out of below 500. I'll give you higher later. Patch 27, self-type for that. Level 21, 23, 120, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 21, 23. JetBlue 939, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 939. JetBlue 1931, contact New York departure. Over departure, thank you.
right, let's see where this JetBlue's going. This one going to LAX. It's an LA flight. Flight 2123, an A321 going to our base, our home base, Los Angeles.
Right, so takeoff. 22 right, here we go, JetBlue 939. Double 149, can you sound 122 right, line up and wait? 122 right, line up and wait, Double 21.
All right, there goes to Los Angeles. The next JetBlue already cleared for takeoff. This one, I believe, in the special livery that oh no, that's the, I don't know what livery that is. Inspiring Humanity livery, heading to San Jose del Cabo, flight 939. Next JetBlue already cleared for takeoff. And we have a Hawaiian up next after that JetBlue. So there's the JetBlue and the Hawaiians up next. Already lining up. This one going to, man, I don't know where that is. What is that?
149, contact me with departure. JetBlue 149, 51 Heavy, 12007, 122 correct, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 2 right, Hawaiian, Heavy. JetBlue 1051, sending south, Southwest Trail, traffic left side, downfield, 122 right, line up and wait.
All right, let's see, we have Air France about to touch down. All right, here comes the Heavies. Now we're getting Heavies. Air France coming in, and we have Hawaiian already on the roll on 22 right. We also have Cathay Pacific heading to runway 22 right for departure.
Josh, on the light, we have Missy. Zoom into the front of the plane, okay? So it should be the front few seats. Front few seats. Let's see, there's a few viewers that said that they saw the lights. Do we have anything? Yeah, should be in the front. I don't see anything. She said that she had the comfort seat, so. Well, there you go. Have a safe flight. Pilot Missy of Hawaiian, she stopped by yesterday and we found out a few things. One of those things, anti-stripes.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
No, that's bad. Anti-stripes, my goodness.
And there it goes. Now that's a big 10-hour flight all the way to Honolulu.
All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Lupe celebrating 10 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Lupe. No message on this one. You're getting close to that golden plane. Nice. Getting super close to that golden plane. We have Balachi Games celebrating 2 months. Greetings from Manchester. I enjoyed the JFK streams, and it was nice having Captain Ken in yesterday's stream. Keep up the good work, Peter and Josh. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. Oh, yesterday was so much fun. We had so much fun yesterday. Let's take a look. About to cross 600 likes, my friends. Don't forget that we always try our best to cross 1,000 likes. In fact, we do more than just try our best. We actually do it. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We could only do it with your help, with the help of the LA Flots House. 1,000 likes before the first hour. Can we do it today? Matthew says, are you ready? Saw it, third window back. I wonder if we have a screenshot for that one. And I think, okay, look at this. Degas sending me a picture, right? I think we got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we got it.
Oh, that's great news.
Well, there you go. There you go. Shine the lights. What do we have? Let's take a look. That one lifting off. Where is it going? Flying to Cancun, Mexico. JetBlue 751. We have a special livery, JetBlue. We have the Cathay Pacific. Now we're Joshua zooming into the French A350. Air France 2. That's the flight number. Number 2. 7-hour, 37-minute flight for that one.
Double 751, contact near departure. Departure date, double 751.
Let's go take a look at the next departure.
Delta, let's take a look. Not Delta, JetBlue special. Where is this one going? Cartagena. This one flying to Cartagena. I know I'm mispronouncing it. Get ready, we have several heavies coming in. What a surprise. We have Norse flying in from Athens. We have Turkish flying in from Istanbul. We have Singapore flying in from Frankfurt. We have a little E175, the one with the goatee. Remember this one? I remember this one. I remember seeing this one a few days ago, the one with the goatee. The former United nose.
Yeah, look at that.
A
It's so
replacement
obvious.
part. Yeah.
Oh, a little mustache? Oh, no, it's goatee. There it goes. Let's see, we have a CRJ taking off. But you know, I think we're going to skip out on the little CRJ. I want to go see that big Cathay Pacific lining up right now.
Yeah, 5287, contact me with departure. Cathay 41 Heavy, wind 190 at 7, runway 22 right, set for takeoff. Direct set for takeoff, Cathay 41. Left 5080.
Cleared for takeoff. Maybe a turn and burn here for the A350.
It's going, it's going. Flying to Hong Kong. That's a great way to fly, a great way to travel. Only 4 years of age for the aircraft. Delivered back in 2020. Wow. Josh, can you believe it that we're only 6 months away from 2025?
Man, that's
5 years away.
the year
from
went
20.
so fast.
Can you believe that it's almost 5 years ago, 2020? My goodness, time absolutely flies.
There goes Cathay. That's a thrust on that one. I'm sure it's a heavy flight, filled with fuel, passengers.
That's a big one. That's what is it? That's a 15-hour and change flight. That's a big one.
It is a big one. It is a big one. Let's see, we got JetBlue pushing back. What do you think, Peter? Do you think it's going to be busier than yesterday with the passengers just walking around?
I think so.
You think so?
I think it's going to be a busy day. Busy day. We have Norse coming in, and get ready. Whoa. All right, Josh, get ready. We have... Get ready, we have PayPal support coming in. Norland landed yesterday in Los Angeles. I'm so sorry we weren't there to film your arrival, Norland.
I can't believe we missed each other.
Look at this. A $10 tip, right? I'm in Redondo Beach visiting family. Where's the LA flight family? 3,000 miles away. Get ready. Norland has sent LA flights $250 super chat.
Wow, Norland.
We're on PayPal.
Wow, Norland.
Norland, we're gonna use those funds immediately, okay? We're gonna withdraw that from the PayPal. That's the beauty of PayPal. We get to use it.
Yeah, go ahead.
We get to use the funds immediately. Josh?
Norland buying Sophia's, buying dinner, maybe a couple drinks at the bar. Thank you so much, Norland. That's amazing.
We're gonna put that super chat into good use, friend, immediately. That's the beauty of PayPal. Thank you for the help.
Thank you so much, Norland. Here we go. Some jet sounds for you. JetBlue starting up.
I don't know about you, but I'm pumped for today's 12-hour show, huh? What do you guys think? I'm ready. Josh, are you ready?
Oh, yes. We're going to do it.
12-hour show today. Let's go for it. We got a big 777 coming in. We have Turkish 3 flying in from Istanbul. 9-hour, 34-minute flight. Landing in just a few seconds.
All right, let's go take a look at that Turkish.
And there it is. Josh was zooming in to the one, traveling almost 4,400 nautical miles, arriving 15 minutes early. The age of the aircraft is only 14 years of age.
And we have JetBlue taking off right now on A321.
Let's go for it. Joshua zooming in. Oh, the beauty of the 22s. I love the 22s. We have JetBlue 1681 talking
And
about JetBlue. The sound.
Yes.
Incredible sound down below.
Oh, yeah. Listen to that. We got to go see this one.
Still the spotlight on LA Flot. Still the spotlight.
Hey.
American 2287, 6 miles in trail, the heavy Boeing 777, constantly equivalent, wind 1807, when we keep to up to the land of 20 pounds.
Hey, how's it going?
See you, man. Wow. See you. Great to see you.
Launch of 502, heavy class 228, right Bravo, monogram point 9.
That's cool. You gonna be here for long? Yeah. Stick around? Yeah. Maybe an hour or so. Is that okay?
Turkish 3 heavy class 228, Julia, straight on Alpha, normal taxi speedboat.
Check. Looks like we got a viewer saying hi.
Thought it might be a long one today. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good one. Yeah, I just did the red eye, so I won't be around for a while. But nice to have you on. Oh, yeah, that's great. Awesome. Yeah, great. Hey, I'll give you look up.
Oh, look at this. I think we might have a bit of a special guest. I wasn't expecting this. I think Peter called it right. I'm just like kind of without words. We never know who's going to show up. We never know who we're going to meet. I think we got a bit of a special guest. This is very interesting. I can't wait to see. Oh, let's see. We've got a 777 coming in. Singapore coming in. Matt, you know, well, Peter, I was just saying to the viewers, you never know who you're going to meet here. It's a surprise. We came here to look at planes, and whoever comes, we never know who we're gonna see, who we're gonna talk to. So I'm really excited. Look at this.
Look at this. You know, the beauty of this, you never know, right, Josh? We have literally the best name in all of YouTube. Delta 321, first officer loves LA flights.
Yeah.
That is the best name I've ever seen on YouTube.
It's great to join you boys on Club LA Flights. About time. So,
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
yeah, great to see you guys. And obviously, I've met Peter once before when he was delayed for a flight back to
Los
LAX.
Angeles. Yeah,
So,
that was a great time.
Oh, really?
yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Hello to all the viewers. I'm a long-time listener, first-time caller. So,
Nice.
hey, how are you?
There he is.
Hey, guys.
Hey, I gotta say, I love your glasses.
Thank
They're
you,
so
yeah.
stylish. I love them.
Thank you. Yeah, it's nostalgic from the 90s. So I had to get a pair.
Great style. You know,
Yeah.
both of you are with the style right here. I feel really left out right now because I have literally like the worst T-shirt on. I have some.
Well, you got the LA Flights merch. Come on.
You're representing, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
good vibes all around.
for those of you who don't know, Delta First Officer Loves LA Flights, the best name on YouTube. Fill the chats with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. We finally get to, like he said, you know, I met him before once, but this is the first time that he's here on the show. Friendly vibes, everyone. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You know, I think we've missed each other a few times in Los Angeles, I think I
Yeah,
heard.
so the missus, she's from San Luis Obispo. So just up the road from LA. So she's always, well, not always, but a few times a year, she's always on the burner out here to LA. And we just missed each other, I think, in April. Yeah, we went back to Australia, so for 3 weeks. And you
Wow.
guys were,
Wow.
I think you guys were here. So
We're
I
in
think-
Australia.
I'm from Adelaide, which is South Australia.
Yeah.
And so I grew up there and did most of my flying in northern parts of Australia. I was a bush pilot.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So,
All right.
yeah.
Listen, how does a bush pilot from Australia get to work in Delta Airlines here in the States, based in New York?
It's one hell of a story. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I like to hear.
So just like you guys, I've always been an av geek plane spotting. So this is probably why a lot of your viewers resonate with you like I do with you, because this is what I did as a kid. But I was at the airport watching planes with no technology. And
No,
you,
sure,
you guys
that's-
are professionals. It's fantastic.
Hey, that's how we started out. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
sure.
That's just the beginning.
Yeah.
It gets to you. The bug, the aviation
Yeah.
bug, like Peter always says.
Like
it
the
gets to
memories,
you.
Josh. You know, we lived in Las Vegas, and
Okay.
we traveled to LAX like a few times a year, and we just sat in Clutter's Park. We sat you know, so many locations at Los Angeles International with no kit, no
Wow.
technology, nothing. It was just us.
Yeah.
You know, with an In-N-Out burger, just plane spotting the entire day. It's just
fantastic.
the Af Geek bug. I mean, it's just it.
Yeah, I bet you guys are the ones that you might be at a park, you might be going along the beach and a plane flies over. You have to look up, right?
Every single time.
Yeah.
Every single time. You know what I do? No matter where we are, oh, what's that over there?
Yeah.
You
Open
can't
up the
help
flight
yourself.
radar.
You
Open up
can't
the
help
flight
yourself.
radar. It
So
just,
good. Yeah, that's an excellent app. I know you guys use it. To answer your question, just quickly,
No, take your time. This is great.
I
We love
married
this.
an American girl. She might be listening right now. She's, I think, in a meeting, but she's going to put this on the background. So I met her a few years ago, about 10 years ago. We met actually today, on this day 10 years ago.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I can't stick around till for the 12-hour marathon with
Hey,
you guys.
we
but but long story short, I relocated over here. I was at Sky West for 5 years. These guys for about 9 months.
Nice.
And then the guys over here for since about 2 years.
Nice.
So best place to fly in the world for a civilian pilot. The best place in the United States.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, listen, that's nice.
Yeah.
Favorite place you've been to?
In the last, since being at my present company,
The present company.
Aruba.
How about this? You
Yeah.
have such an extensive history, right,
Yeah.
with aviation.
Yeah.
Tell us the best place you've been, you love flying to, or
Yeah.
loved in the past if you don't get to go anymore. Favorite
Okay.
place you've ever gone to?
So, in my previous life in Australia, I worked for a regional called Vincent Aviation. They're a New Zealand company, and they were They were chartered. They were contracted to fly Beech 1900. Do you guys know what that is?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure you guys do.
I'm sure we do.
There's a few of them in Anchorage, I think, right?
Yeah.
So we got contracted to fly over there in Myanmar, which is Burma. So I did 2 tours in Burma for about 2 months. So it was great. I was a single guy then. The married guys didn't really tend to do it. They stayed home with the kids, and we thought that was just ridiculous. So over in Myanmar, we had a house to ourselves. We had a cook. We had a driver. We had a butler.
Wow.
Nice.
And
Jeez Louise.
we flew only 3 times a week. We did the Hash House Harriers. It was just a great experience. So
Sounds like a bachelor's dream.
it was, and we're getting paid peanuts back then, so it was just a dream, and since probably being in the US, I love Cabo, I love Aruba. Yeah.
We got a few destinations out of JFK to Aruba. Beautiful Aruba.
Yeah.
I always tell Josh, we should go do a plane spotting episode like in Aruba and the Bahamas, Tahiti. But the thing is, we have to do a week long of shows, right, to pay for the trip. But it's just going to be a week long of research if we go to those type of destinations.
Yeah,
if you
we
know
got to
what
research the beaches.
We got to research the restaurants. It's just going to be a week full of research.
Research and reconnaissance.
There you go. No, that's the thing. That's why you can't have us in those beautiful places.
Well, you can aim high. So I know you guys have been busy recently. That's you've been crisscrossing the continent.
Busy
We really
is an
have.
understatement.
Boston, right? We were in Boston. We went to Anchorage twice in the past month, I think. We're here here at JFK for the entire week. I'm going to go to a special place, a special destination. It's top secret. You guys can't know about it very soon, in fact. And I have a bigger top secret project to a far, far away place in sometime in the future.
Do they sound a little bit like me?
We can't say anything. Listen. We can't say anything. Oh my goodness, but we loved the Sydney edition of 2024. Oh, it was such a great.
It was
great.
amazing.
It was great. Oh, it was nice. Let's see. No, okay, all kidding aside, we were in Sydney 2022, I think.
Yes, you have mentioned that on a few of the shows. You told me last time, I think, at Kennedy. So, but I hadn't discovered you guys yet.
I fell in love with the city.
Man,
Yeah.
I wish I could move to Australia.
Really?
I love it.
They would love you there. I mean, you've got the vibes there. You really
think
do.
so?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
We met. This is back when we only had like 30,000 subscribers or something. So we did the very risky thing of taking the show all the way to Australia.
Yeah.
And do you know something? One thing that I always, when I get asked, like, hey Peter, do people recognize you in the street? And I'm like, sometimes I always turn to this story. Okay. Josh and I, we were walking in the, oh my goodness, what was it? I think it was the, what do you guys call the subway over there? The
Underground. No, that's London. I don't know. We don't really have a subway. There's a subway in Sydney from the airport to the city. Is that the one you're talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, right? We were just walking by, and I heard a security guard say, "Peter, is that?"
No way. Yeah.
And I was like,
fantastic.
I didn't know he was talking to me.
Yeah,
I didn't know he
really.
was talking to me.
You knew you made it right then, didn't you?
I was like, wait a minute, what? And we only had like 30,000 subscribers back then. My goodness. No, listen, I fell in love with the city.
It's fantastic.
Public transport, everything. Forget about renting the car, nothing. It was a beautiful city. Now, that was one of the times, okay? We were supposed to do a week long of shows, right?
Yep.
It turned out to be an entire week of research.
Our suitcases were packed.
Yeah.
We got 4 suitcases with equipment
Full
for
of equipment.
shows.
For shows.
And then nothing happened. We did 30 minutes.
I think we did 30 minutes.
Did you do just 30 minutes?
Okay, on Saturday, right? The day before we flew back to LA, we did a 30-minute show.
Yeah.
Because we got rained out.
Yeah.
And the curfew at 10 p.m.
Yeah. Well,
The next
these are the
day.
limitations of Australian aviation, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be back. I'm sure one particular. Yeah, you'll be back. And I know there's a plane spotting channel down there. I don't watch them because it's boring, but like there is one down there. But you'd tear the city apart, I think, if you went again.
Oh my goodness! So I love Sydney.
That's high praise. Thank you.
And you're talking about Sis Squad. Oh boy, the boys at Sis Squad so welcoming to LA flights. And
Oh, okay, cool,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Listen,
I know you guys are a fraternity. Absolutely.
we love. I can't wait to go back.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a city full of wonderful people, and
It's awesome.
Sydney flights.
Yeah.
Sydney flights, man.
Sydney
Hey,
flights.
listen, you can stay in Los Angeles. I'll go move to Sydney. I'll do Sydney flights, all right?
We're gonna be fighting for that tour.
Well, anyway, so plane spotting this morning. I'd noticed they're on the 2-2s now. We landed at 1-3 left at 7 a.m. just before
Okay.
7 a.m.
I woke up this morning, right?
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and I saw the flight radar and I saw that we had the 13s active. You know, I was getting ready to push the show.
Yeah.
We were only going to do like a few hours today because yesterday we had the 13s active, and you really can't see much from this vantage point.
No, exactly.
In all honesty, you can't see anything from the 13s. So
No.
all of a sudden, 8 in the morning,
Yep.
they switched them to the 22s.
Fantastic.
No, I told this guy, we got to go. We got to run. You know, instead of pushing it to like 3 p.m., early show,
Yeah.
and it's going to be a big 12-hour
Yeah.
show.
It's like Southern England in 1944. It's like get to the plains, boys.
Ah, yeah, there you
It's
go.
action
yeah.
time, you know.
We didn't even, we barely brushed our teeth. We just like threw on something and we went to the show.
Fantastic.
For
Yeah.
those of you tuning in, we have the best name on YouTube right now. We have First Officer Loves LA Flights.
I
That's
know,
the
look
best
at
name
him.
on YouTube, keeping us company. And I'm telling you, the beauty of this place is that you never know who's going to stop by. You never know who's going to... Captain Ken he surprised me yesterday. He was like standing right behind me. We had Pilot Missy of Hawaiian. We've had so many viewers tune in, and now we get
Fantastic.
to meet this legend
That's
with the
great.
best name on YouTube. I love his name.
I was in Portland, Oregon yesterday, and I was going out visiting my sister-in-law and her family. So I was catching a public bus, and I'm like, I wonder what the boys are up to. So I put on the YouTube, and it's like Captain Ken. I haven't met Ken, but I listened to about 20 minutes of it, and he's always entertaining, isn't he?
Oh, he's such a great time. And listen, for some reason, every single time I post pictures of him, you know, here at the TWA Hotel, the hotel posts pictures of him and not us.
Oh my
I
God!
don't know why.
No, there's some shenanigans going on downstairs, I think.
Shenanigans. Do you hear that, Captain
Oh
Ken?
boy!
Listen, we have a few questions for our co-host today. A co-host for only a few minutes. You know, we're not going to keep you. Today's an important day, right? A very important day of a special anniversary.
Yeah, if this day didn't happen 10 years ago, today, well, you know, I wouldn't be here in the US. So, but my wife understands. She listens to this in the background, and she's learning to love it. So, no, she loves it. Of course she does.
You want to say? I know you said that she might be in a meeting right now, but you want to give a shout out maybe for the replay?
Yeah. It's shout out to my wife Annie. So, geez Louise.
Listen, send a whole bunch of friendly vibes. You know, the coolest name on YouTube right here with us. A whole bunch of friendly vibes. If you have any questions, we only have them for a few minutes. And I think I saw one question out of all the planes that you've flown, okay?
Yeah.
Extensive history, right? What's your favorite plane to fly? Plane that you've flown on, that you have piloted.
Yeah. I'm on the Neo, 321 Neo. I'm doing I think that's amazing aircraft. I mean, it doesn't have the performance like Captain Ken's, but I love the Neo. Growing up in Australia, it was probably the Beech 1900D model. That was a lot of fun too. So most of the planes I flew in the bush were multi-engine pistons and single-engine pistons. So
we see a lot of that over there in Alaska.
I'm alive today. It's great. So
Oh, man.
yeah, no, it's been a really tough road to get here, but what a fun road. So most of my colleagues and friends are at airlines around the world, mainly at Qantas, Air New Zealand, Cathay Pacific. And obviously I know a lot around here now. So there's a few Aussies at all the airlines here actually. Only really about maybe 200 tops. I know the unions get a bit of they get the knickers in a twist, like about, you know, foreigners taking the jobs. There's only about 200 Aussies with the E3 visa. There's about, I don't know, about 10 or so at Delta, maybe the same at United American.
Wow.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's a bit of a yeah. It's everyone that's an Aussie flying over here. We know how good it is here, and we never want to leave. You know, so.
So okay, so that goes to my next question. So, dead set here. You're going to be here forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I love Qantas, guys, but I don't love them that much.
We love Qantas. Are you ready? Oh goodness, we love Qantas.
QF3 arriving what this afternoon?
Yeah,
3:45
We
or
can't wait
something.
to see that one. So that one comes from New Zealand. So it's a
Yes.
Sydney flight, but stops in New Zealand,
Yes.
stops in Auckland, and oh my goodness, takes I think it's a 15-hour flight. Jeez, big one.
It is. Yeah, they're working on Project Sunrise, so that's
Hopefully soon, yeah.
that's hopefully soon.
2025, I've heard.
Yeah, they keep pushing it back, and it was supposed to be ready by now, but COVID hit.
Yeah.
But I know a few guys that have done. A few of them have visited. We'll go to my local bar. I live in Brooklyn, so make sure they're here for like 70 hours to 120 hours. So it's a long layover here. My mate Tony, you actually shot his landing on 22 left in August last year, and I sent it to the crew while in their van back to their hotel.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'm sure it was a smooth and
it was a pretty good smooth landing. So you missed me on the 29th. What day is that?
It's
Three,
the
4 days?
29th.
4 days ago?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were here, and when I got home, we'd landed, but you filmed KLM right behind me. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
come on.
Next time.
Next time.
So-
That's what we call steal the spotlight here on LA
Yeah.
Flights. That big blue plane stealing the spotlight. If you would have notified me, if you would have sent me a message,
No problem.
all
mate.
the spotlight, we would have made your flight number one. Huh? Tracking.
Well, let's go back to those times. You remember when I was in the Air India Lounge that day?
I remember.
Yeah.
Very powerful light you had there, my friend.
That was just my phone, but a couple of beers in, and we went to a wedding in Geneva. Geneva that night. And I could see you guys from up here, and we go in the lounge, and it was pretty funny because got your attention, but I was sitting on one of these air conditioning units next to the window, and I had my headphones on. Everyone's going, "What the hell's this guy doing this?"
I know, right?
You know?
What's this guy shining?
What's this guy doing?
What's this guy doing with the phone, with the flashlight? What?
I broke the unit. Yeah, broke the unit. So I fell down and broke, and the staff.
man.
I was apologising. The staff weren't very happy with me. You know.
Okay, I was about to ask, does the staff know that you broke this? You shouldn't have said that.
Yeah,
to
no, it was
5,000
pretty
people.
loud. It was pretty loud. I was apologising
know.
to everyone in the room.
Oh
So.
my goodness! Dang, jeez, take a look at that. That's a massive destination wedding. Jeez Louise.
Yeah,
All the way to
yeah.
Geneva.
Yeah, it was. He's half Swiss, I think. I'd only met him once before, and it was one of my wife's best friends, and it was a great couple of days. So
nice.
you got us shining the light on the plane
I
that
remember
day, and my wife in April. I think we missed the shine the light, but I think the camera was on the back. She was over the wing exit.
Oh no,
But
really?
I didn't even know. Like I wasn't even sitting next to her. So I was just texting her going, shine the light at the window, now. So
I think you're bringing the shine the light vibes to LA Flights. I think we have a
Always.
message, right? We have Harrison. Actually, we met Harrison. He's a really cool plane spotter. We met him yesterday. He's going to be flying, let's see, Haneda. He's heading to Haneda, All Nippon 109, 19 kilo. That's the right side of the plane. Oh my goodness, he's going to be trying to shine the light. Have we missed that flight? Actually, hold on,
no,
I
we
think that's
haven't.
his plane, right?
No, that's that's his plane. That's the one he's going to be taking.
Yeah, that's going to be flying out in about 2.5 hours, I think. So that's pretty good. Harrison, we're going to be keeping an eye out.
awesome, Harrison. Yeah, do your best and represent today.
Look at this, 747 coming in. Any dreams of flying the 747 in the past?
No, not really. I never really had an aircraft that I loved. I do now. I love the Airbus. I can't get off the Airbus.
Everyone tells me the
Yeah.
same thing.
Everyone
Yeah.
says the same thing.
And it's true. So, but,
the eating situation, you have the table.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you like that.
it's we take it for granted now, you know, and I love it. I love it. So
Sorry, Captain Ken.
to answer your question, though, Captain Ken, my mate Pete Wright, he's one of the Aussies over here that I grew up flying with in the bush, and he's always wanted to fly the 747, so he's now on Atlas. So I keep texting him, let me know when you're in LA, and he'll do a, shine the light for you. But
That'd be great.
He loves flying the 747, yeah. Yeah.
So right now, so you're gonna be stuck on the A321. That's a plane you love right now. No, do you have any goals, any ambitions to, upgrade, let's say, to the A350 or to all these crazy big?
My bid is in for the 330.
Yeah.
So
330. That's the same as Captain Ken. You're gonna be fighting him.
Is he? No, well, in that case, I'd be probably flying with him because he'll be going for captain. I'll be FO. So.
Jeez, imagine that dynamic.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Especially if you guys were here.
Wow,
It would be,
what a show, huh?
That flight would be screaming LA Flights vibes all the way to their destination.
Oh, it'd be a disco in the flight deck on the taxi out, I think.
So the A330, huh? That's the goal.
I'm gonna try wide body flying. I've never done it, and give it a go. Because I know you speak to FO Mike.
Yeah,
is that
FO
right?
Mike, yeah.
Does he enjoy it?
He enjoys it. Yeah, he loves it. He's actually, I think, didn't he turn down the upgrade to captain because he wants to stay?
He wants
FO?
more seniority in the FOs.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I could be captain here in the 320, but I want to give wide body a go and see if I like it. And then if I don't, I can upgrade on the 320. Maybe the 350 because it's flying to Australia. I do miss my family. I miss my friends. We may be relocating to LAX, so you might see me a little bit more, but one day. And so I know our company is extending the route to Brisbane later in the year, 3 times a week, and I'm hoping that goes more permanent.
Wow, I didn't
And then
know
Melbourne as well.
Out of where? Out of
LA.
LA, nice.
Oh, nice.
That's the hope.
What plane are they using?
The
You know,
350.
the 350.
And
okay.
then we've got the new 1000s. The 350 1000s are arriving the next few years. So the rumor is that they'll be using them on Singapore, Delhi, Australia, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, there you go. That's nice.
Yeah.
So right now,
is this a beautiful? I love this beautiful color, right? The Korean Air.
It's one of my favorite liveries on the 747. Oh man, I love filming this one.
You guys been to Korea?
Never. Hopefully in the near future, though.
man.
Long-term future. Sometime in the future. I'm not going to say anything else.
Yeah, sure. well, on kind of on the same continent, Haneda would be a good plane spotting environment.
It would be. Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
You know something? All these Asian airports, right? The Haneda, Incheon, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
All that cargo.
Hong
We
Kong.
found out the other day that Hong Kong is the #1 busiest in terms of cargo.
Yeah.
So that's a whole bunch of cargo planes in Hong Kong.
I mean, you would have seen a few Cathay 747s in your time, right?
Oh yeah. You know, so I think I never got to see the Cathay 747 passenger.
No, you have.
We have?
Sure you have.
No, I don't think. Well, maybe we have. Jeez Louise. No, but all these planes, sadly, they are gone. You can only see the cargo of all these cargo jets, the Cathay and all that. Only the cargo variants. Hey, with that A321 Neo, you're having the domestic routes, right? Flying to.
Yeah. I'm pretty senior here, so I've been dipping into just Aruba. I had a Punta Cana a couple of weeks ago.
Not a bad place to go.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm sticking to the last few months. I've been sticking to Phoenix, Vegas, and Aruba. And in August, I might switch it up a little bit. I got Key West in about 4 weeks.
Nice.
I've never been there, so I've been dying to go to Key West.
You go to Orlando a lot?
I haven't been to Atlanta in about 3 months, and that's a win.
Wow.
That's a win.
That's a win.
That's
It's a win.
Oh, wow.
It's a win. The Key West trip is 4 days, and it's in Atlanta every day, but that's the sacrifice you have to make, right? No, just to give yourself, the viewers that don't know, that Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world, and obviously there's about, 6, 7, 8 concourses, and the 320s, we're in like concourse T, A, and B, so it's not too bad, but it's the trains and the stairs and the people and the tight concourses. The good thing is, though, occasionally, it's happened to me twice, if you have a tight turn, there will be a chauffeured vehicle airside that will take you from one plane to another.
They do that in Los Angeles.
They do that there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
there
really?
you go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, wow.
If you have a really tight connection, and if you have like one of those like fancy tickets,
Yeah.
in Los Angeles you have to have like a fancy ticket.
Okay.
They have Well, they used to have a few months ago. They had like a $300,000-$400,000 Porsche 911 GT3 RS.
Yes,
shuttling the passengers to and from the places.
the diamond medallions.
All that. You have to be really fancy. Your status has to be really high up in Los Angeles, at least.
What airline's that? All of them, or
just the
Delta?
Just
oh,
Delta,
really?
yeah.
Delta. Okay.
Yeah, it was Delta branded too. They had the Delta.
They had the big
logos
Delta sticker
too.
on the Porsche. That's not LAX that has the Porsches. No, that's Delta that has.
Yeah.
the
No,
Porsches.
we've seen a few Porsches when we park. We're like, oh, someone's on board. So 2 weeks ago, out of here we flew to Vegas. I'm flying to Vegas Saturday, but 2 weeks ago we're in cruise. Flight attendant for the lab break says that Channing Tatum and Zoe Kravitz are in row 3. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They would say that? The crew said that?
Yeah. No. Like. Obviously, we keep it very hush-hush. We're not going to announce it on the PA, that's for sure.
Ah, gotcha.
But they told us, and no, he was fast asleep, and they seem to be very good customers. So,
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings me to another question. Are they the most famous passengers you ever flown, or?
No, pretty boring. I mean, they probably are. I jump-seated, when I was at SkyWest, I jump-seated on, I think, an American flight back to LaGuardia, and the late, great Jerry Springer was in row 1.
Wow, really? That's actually interesting you say that. I was actually talking to someone about Jerry Springer a few weeks ago, actually.
Okay.
So that's actually very interesting that you bring that up. So Jerry Springer, right?
Jerry Springer. Yeah. I've forgotten his name. He was an MSNBC. He was a civil rights activist from Detroit. Do you know the guy I'm talking about?
Oh, not really.
He was on one of the Delta flights.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
You don't shuttle the baseball teams, the football teams, all these...
Yeah, I'm not a charter guy. I've got one for you. When I was 12 years old, I was flying domestically with Ansett, maybe, in Australia. They were a great airline, by the way. They were always better than Qantas or Australian Airlines. But Eric Bana was on just the seat next to me. And in those days, he wasn't a famous actor. He was a famous Australian comedian. And he had his start in sketch comedy. And he was one of the best characters on the sketch comedy team. It was called Full Frontal.
Nice. I've never heard of it.
And not many people know that about Eric Bana. And he was so popular. He had some great characters like Poiter. You got to check out Poiter. But they gave him a talk show, and it didn't do well. Like, it only lasted a season, and it was around that time, and he looked really unhappy because I think he just got cancelled. But tell you what, he's gone on to much bigger and better things.
Yeah.
So,
what is he, an A-list celebrity nowadays, huh? I think so. A-list?
Who's that?
A-list celebrity nowadays, Eric
He
Bana?
is, yeah. I mean, I think he's gone a bit quiet. I think he's done a Netflix thing or so lately, but he's big in Australia with Australian rules football. So shout out to everyone from Adelaide and
there you go.
Port Adelaide. Go Port Power. I like the Crows as well, but we're hoping Port will get into the finals this year and dominate.
That's what is that? That's
Aussie rules football.
Oh, there you go.
AFL. Yeah.
There you go. For those of you who know, you guys know. Hey, listen, joining us right now, we have a legend, the best name on YouTube. We have First Officer Loves LA Flies.
Hey guys.
We finally get to meet you
Yeah, it's a long
on the
time
show.
coming. It's a long time coming. Oh man,
Hey.
it's such nice to have you here.
One thing, gents, are you ready? We have 20 likes to go. Hit that like button. We only have a few seconds to go until we cross the first hour of the live show. Something we always do here on LA Flights.
Oh yeah, I'm
Before
aware.
that first hour of the live show.
You're easily doing it these days, aren't you? That's great.
15 likes to go, my friends. Go for it. Hit that like button. And listen, I think a few viewers asking. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think a few viewers asking. How about this?
Yeah.
The most important question in aviation.
That's a big one.
I ask this question to everyone. Why? I don't know why. I just do. Team stripes or anti-stripes regarding the Condor, the A330neo. Tell me.
You were talking about this with Captain Ken yesterday, weren't you?
I was talking about this with Captain Ken. I was talking about this with pilot Missy of Hawaiian.
Yep.
Very fun.
Really?
Stopped by yesterday. She actually shined the light on takeoff
That's
today.
fantastic. Missy, yes, she's my favorite now. Doing it. Shine the light on takeoff.
Shined the light on takeoff. She was
That
right
is
here.
fantastic.
She was
That's
right
the
below us,
vibes,
too.
man.
No, she was
Good
fun.
for you. Good for her.
She's anti-stripes, though.
Anti-stripes, well, I don't know if this answers the question, but yesterday you did a great 2-for-1 with the Condor and Korean Air, I believe.
Yeah.
I like the stripes with the 2-for-1.
Hold on a minute. So you mean that Condor stripes only good when it's distracted by something else?
Oh, there you go.
Maybe I
That's
like it
good.
when it does a tango with someone else. I don't know.
You know, I'll take that as anti-stripes. What
I'm
do you
gonna
think?
take it as Team Stripes. How about that?
I think it's Team Stripes. Sorry,
you
Josh,
go,
it's 2-1.
I finally have a pilot on my side.
So it's really nice having you here.
But it's it's time to go.
Hey, listen, I'm always fascinated by this question. Okay, I'm always fascinated by the following. I ask this question to almost everyone I get to meet. I have the pleasure to meet. Do you have any stories, let's say, because you guys, right? You guys, the pilots, right? The Top Shot pilots here. You guys fly high above the clouds, above the light pollution. Have you ever encountered, Ira, cue the X-Files song.
Yeah.
Have you ever encountered, let's say, a few strange lights that start moving around in a weird zigzag maneuver or things you can't explain? You have any stories like that?
As Kalita takes off.
Big 7-4.
Wow.
Forget about planes. This is a UFO podcast. We just happen to be next to an airport.
I'm a boring guy, Peter. I haven't seen much like that. I haven't seen the Northern Lights. Maybe one day. I'm sure I will one day. But the best I've seen, it's nothing unnatural. It's St. Elmo's fire. And also, I don't know if everyone knows that St. Elmo's fire. I can't explain the science of it. It's a phenomenon with the windscreen on the aircraft during static electricity, during thunderstorms and the instability maybe in the air, I'm not sure. And also, I saw a group of satellites one night, and that looked pretty UFO-like. But that's definitely man-made and nothing really controversial. Sorry to disappoint you, mate.
You're telling us that you've seen weird creatures with 20 antennas coming out, 50...
Green men, yeah.
Green men, yeah.
No, just scary captains at night on the red eye. Probably that's about it.
Hey, by the way, talking about... You are really bringing the Shine the Light vibes right now, okay?
Oh, excellent.
So we have JetBlue, right? We have... Who's the viewer? I think you left me a message on Instagram. Hillary. Okay, so you are sitting on the right side of the plane. So you were... Hillary, you were parked in Terminal 5, right? In an area of Terminal 5 that we really couldn't see you, okay? So we're going to see your takeoff. Hillary is, I think, number 2 for takeoff.
Oh, that's fantastic. Hillary's in there. Great.
What's the seat number again? Let's take a look. 4 Foxtrot. Okay, so it's the right side of the plane.
Okay.
A very, very nice, comfortable seat,
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
mint.
That's
Very
the
nice.
lie flat seats. All right, so Hillary, get that light ready, okay? Are you going to shine the light for us? Heading to Los Angeles. That's an LA flight. We sometimes call it, actually all the time. Planes heading to Los Angeles, we call that an LA flight, huh?
An LA flight.
There you go.
Well, that's excellent from Hillary. We love our colleagues from JetBlue.
Nice. She's a passenger, so...
Oh, she's a passenger?
Yeah.
Well, do it in style with mint. That's the... there's a lot of great things about JetBlue, but the best thing is the mint food. It really is.
Really good. from
Really
what
good,
I've
right?
heard,
You guys
yeah.
would know. Maybe not the delays. I heard about you going into Boston the other day.
There's always something with JetBlue. That's the thing.
There's always something.
There's always something.
I don't know why. I
You
love
had bad luck. You've had bad luck.
It's
Bet a lot. Yeah.
every single time
Yeah.
I fly JetBlue. And listen, I keep flying JetBlue because I like the airline, or else I would stop flying it. I like JetBlue. I always try my
They're
best.
great. They're fantastic.
But something always goes on, On the other hand, Delta Airlines, it's almost boring because there's nothing eventful happening. It's just you get to your destination, you have your bags, and that's it. With JetBlue, the interesting, the suspense. Am I going to miss my connecting flight? Am I going to get my bags?
Yeah, I heard about your equipment in the bag, right?
Good. Yeah, right here. Look at this crack right here.
Ah, yeah,
Look
it's
at
right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. But hey, listen.
At least it still works.
Yeah, at least listen.
yeah.
You know something I love about JetBlue?
Okay, you go.
They have the what's the little cabinet full of snacks.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yep.
about. I don't know what they call it.
It's
though.
like mid-cabin, right?
Yeah,
or between
yeah.
the class
Mid-cabin,
cabins.
You can just stand up and you can just go get all the drinks you want, all the chips you want, all the snacks you
The
want.
only
I
thing
love
is,
that.
on my flight from here, from LAX to JFK, I had the window seat, and there's like these two basketball players, and they were sleeping. I wanted to go get a drink, but I couldn't wake them up. I feel so bad.
The aisle. That's why the aisle is best. So I always you know something. That's such a smart marketing thing by JetBlue, because that makes me want to fly JetBlue, because you can just stand up, you can get the drinks. You don't on the other airlines, you know, you have to ask and you have to, like, you know, almost beg, like, hey, can I get the extra? Can I get the extra drink? JetBlue, I love that about them.
That's great hearing that feedback. I never thought about that. That's really interesting, Peter. Yeah.
One of the biggest reasons why I choose the JetBlue is it's that basically unlimited.
It's well lit as well.
Yes, it is.
And I think that's part of the allure.
Yeah, and they keep it stocked all the time. I always see the flight attendants go and stock it.
I know.
And if something's out of stock, you just ask and they'll stock it.
100%. I hate the stingy airlines. And I'm not saying Delta's stingy. I'm just saying, like, let's say other stingy airlines.
Spirit.
You know, Spirit Wings, right? The banana plane. They give you free ice. But the question is, do they give you the free cup?
It's kind of like, yeah, okay, right. It's the sound of like one hand clapping, you know, like what's going on?
Let's see. I think we have, let's see. Okay, so a lot of viewers getting ready for that chandelier. Where's Hillary at?
Still number 2.
still
It looks
number
like
two.
we're waiting for arrival on 2-2, right?
Oh, look at this. So busy right now. We have arrivals happening on 22 right, 22 left. And I'm very happy to say that we did cross 1,000 likes in the blink of an eye. That is done. We've been crossing 1,000 likes literally forever. You know, I would have loved to have that logbook. So we have a book, right? We were gifted a book by Patricia, a wonderful viewer of LA Flights, watching the channel for like a million years.
Yep.
She gave us a book, right, to have guests sign so that we can remember their visit, okay?
That's so cool.
I just
Patricia.
forgot it.
Well done, Patricia.
I just forgot it, though. That's the thing.
You're an ideas woman.
You know, who was it? I think it was Captain Ken or something. Someone told me, Peter, you have to have a checklist. Every single time you travel, you have to check things off so you won't forget these things. I would have loved for you to have signed the logbook, but
we got plenty more time. You guys aren't doing. You guys aren't going anywhere, are you?
We're gonna be
in the next few years.
We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna have a career change.
Well, I just want to say again, like, thank you so much for bringing this. It's a service to all the other av geeks, because it is contagious. You guys are growing followers really quick, and you do kind of you spark something in all of us. So
I love to hear that. Thank you so much. We appreciate the kind words.
We try to give you guys the best. So
and you guys are the best. I haven't watched too many others, so I can't really judge. But you know what was interesting yesterday? I was waiting for my sister-in-law. We went to a taco truck village. So I'm waiting, and I look. There's a lot of kids and families around. The table ahead of us, they had there was a mum and 2 kids, and young kids, and they were, you know how they have like screens?
Yeah,
like a YouTube screen to distract them?
Yeah.
You know what was distracting the kids, just, you know, to be more quiet or be more peaceful?
Don't tell me. What?
It wasn't this. It wasn't LA, but it was another LA flight spotting fraternity member.
Okay.
But isn't that cool?
It's cool. All the av geeks around.
All the av geeks, and the simple act of watching planes and spotting them. This is your bread and butter. That relaxes kids. That's a tool that parents use to relax their children. Isn't that fantastic?
Many messages. You know something? I talk about relaxing the children, and also I've heard of stories. We have stories of people coming up to us, and they're saying they've told us that they've been in hospital, they've been having a severe illness, and watching LA Flights really helped them get through their very painful time. And every single time I hear these stories, I'm amazed. I'm like, wow, I never expected these things to happen. I've never expected these people to come up to me and say, hey, what you're doing, what you're creating, really helping us, really helping me during my time of need. I never expected that to happen.
How does that make you guys feel?
Oh my goodness! I mean, it's just
very humbled and
surreal.
It's surreal.
Yeah.
It's surreal. I mean, we're just at the end of the day, we're just a couple brothers watching planes. It's what we've been doing for years now.
Crazy brothers.
That's it. We're just the crazy brothers plane spotting. And listen, I'm plane spotting on behalf of the LA Flights house, the LA Flights family.
That's great. That's so nice to hear that.
Shine the light. Get ready.
This is it.
All right, this is it.
This is it.
Hillary, 4F, right?
4F, 4 Foxtrot. You know something? I think she sent the message a few moments ago. Let's see. Let's see. She said that she loves the new Neo Mint. Very comfy seats. Oh, I can't find the message right now, but all right, she's going to be taking off. Shine that light, Hillary.
Here we go.
Hillary should have been up here at the TWA Hotel to say hi to the LA Flights house.
I can't remember if it's the odd or even seats, but every alternate row has a seat to themselves. So hopefully she's got a seat to herself.
Nice.
And right next to the window.
All right, here we go. We'll find out in the next few seconds. She told us that she is going to be shining the light for Foxtrot right up front. Right on the front.
All right. I think I see it right there in the
I see it too. There it is.
No, there it is.
That's it. Clear
Big
as
lights.
day.
That's almost blinding us, I think.
Shine the light.
Yeah, clear as day. I think
That's almost an emergency wing light. That's how bright it was.
very nice.
Well done, Hillary.
Spot on. That is perfect. Perfection, Hillary. Have a safe flight back to Los Angeles, the home base of LA Flights.
Well, I'm glad you guys got the 2-2s. And it's going to stay. I looked at the TAF. It looks like it's going to stay this way, and that's what I was a bit worried. Were they going to stay 1-3s all day, or were they going to switch around to 2-2s? So this is what you guys are here for. It's great.
This is perfection. I mean, this is literally what we always pray for. The 22s. This is what we want. Now tomorrow, though, we're going to have the 4th of July special.
Fantastic.
And we're going to have fireworks in the surrounding boroughs. This is the 2nd annual 4th of July that we're going to be here at the TWA Hotel. I'm hearing a lot of people might be coming by. A lot of viewers are going to be stopping by, so we might have a studio audience every single time we come up here. We have so many people coming up here, and you know, we have 15, 20 people taking the time out of their day, making the journey to the TWA Hotel. They're just sitting right next to us, seeing all this in person. And we might have that tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, and I have a lot of sticker bags. Look at this. I have, where's all the sticker bags?
I think they're right behind. Yeah, there it is.
Well, spoiler alert for all the viewers. I can see like a whole corner of contraband fireworks right behind you guys.
Oh, don't tell them that.
It's going to be a madness up here. I think it's going to be like a TFR for JFK tomorrow. It's going to be a presidential TFR.
Caribbean had to exit the runway when it lined up, but
Oh,
now,
really?
yeah, it did. It exited the runway, but now it's taken off, nice and safe.
Hey, I saw a couple of go-rounds there. Was it a couple of days ago? JetBlue had kept their gear down, I noticed, when they went around. So
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe they had they didn't want to retract the gear to create any more issues or exacerbate the issues, maybe. Do you know what happened with that one?
You know, we never did. We never found out, but I remember that. That happened, when was it? I think Degas, moderator for LA Flights, can help us out with that. He's the timestamp king. He knows everything about all the arrivals and departures. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was...
I remember right before that, a Neo touched and go pretty much and went around.
Yeah, that was the JetBlue that we saw.
And that's where it gets a little bit sticky, because when you take off from 04 left, usually at 400, well, at 1.5 DME, you turn right heading 100. But if the landing aircraft in 04 right goes around, that's where the tower have to go, all right, let's separate these aircraft.
We saw that.
Yeah.
It happened. Yeah, we saw that in action.
Oh, what was the plane? I think it was the JetBlue or something.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been the
I'm not
JetBlue.
too sure.
The tower, you could hear the stress in the tower controller's voice, because the plane, we got both of the planes in the same shot. They were maneuvering very close to each other. Because of that, it was a takeoff on 4 left and the go around on 4 right. We have, that's a highlight clip.
I think it's one of their big threats up in the tower.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what we saw a few days ago.
I haven't visited Kennedy Tower. I'd love to meet these guys up here and girls. Like, they're the best in the world right here. But I visited the Detroit Tower when I was based there, and they've told me that the biggest threats amongst all ATC, especially on ground and tower, is runway incursions. They're really worried about runway incursions. We saw one with American and Delta. What is that, 12 months ago? Do you remember that one?
You know something? There was actually one sooner than that.
Probably.
There was a few months ago. There was actually a really scary story coming out of JFK that, I forgot the airlines, but they let a few planes cross 4 left, and they cleared another one to take off on 4 left. And I forgot the airlines, but
I do remember that, I think. Yeah, you're right.
That happened a few months ago. Yeah, actually, that happened around April. So,
Yeah, they're at high alert at the moment, which is good.
yeah, actually, that's one of the reasons why we're not getting, the JFK Tower shout-outs and stuff, because like they're right now, trying to, be extra professional, crossing all the T's and dot all the I's. But yeah, no, listen, a lot of love for those guys up there.
Oh,
A lot of love. Those guys are experts, top of their field. This is
fantastic.
some of the busiest airspace, as everyone knows, some of the busiest airspace in the entire world.
believe me, they have a sense of humor as well. A massive sense of humor. I love it.
There's several videos out there. There's several videos of very interesting conversations between the tower and the planes.
Well, can I quickly tell my story?
Go for it.
When I was at JetBlue, it was an early morning departure. Must have been 5 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
And I'm over here. I can't remember the taxi entrance or whatever. But it's quiet, right? Which is really odd for Kennedy in the morning. So I'm like, you're trying to get your taxi call in, try to get to the runway. And it was silent. And this was around 2022. Qantas weren't flying into New York at that time. They were still grounded from going to America, I think.
Yeah.
So I made my call, JetBlue 1234, ready for taxi, right? And then like that, out of nowhere, Qantas 1234, stand by. And we looked at each other and we were laughing and it's like, what the hell? Because of my voice. They were like, all right, they're going to play a game with me, right? So I went along with it. So I just went Qantas 1234, standing by or whatever. And they waited like 45 seconds. It felt like eternity. And then, because no one's around, it was all silent. I was like, Qantas 1234, runway 13 right, taxi right on Alpha, right? So I went Qantas 1234. Taxi via Alpha to 13 right, and I stayed Qantas 1234 all the way to Tower.
Wow, that is so cool.
It was cool. It was cool. So
man, what an experience!
they're the best professionals. That they've got a sense of humour as well.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I mean, Qantas hadn't operated into Kennedy for about 2 years at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe they missed him.
You ever interacted with Kennedy Steve?
Kennedy Steve. Oh, he's the
He's the guy
YouTube
that
guy.
that always screams at the planes.
I have made one controller. He's approached though, so I think Kennedy's Tower.
Yeah.
I've made an approach guy quite angry before.
Oh man!
Oh my goodness.
But not a tower guy yet.
All right, I have to ask, what did you do? What did you do to make that?
Wasn't paying attention. So it was a red eye like this morning. Now, and maybe I was a little bit tired, right, as you do in a red eye.
Sure.
But we were maneuvering around. I think it was for one of the runways around here, maybe 13 left. And he gave us an instruction. I didn't hear it. He repeated it. I heard him and I asked him to repeat it. So he had to say it 3 times. And I think he was tired himself. He just yelled out, "Oh my God!" And it was my fault. It was my fault. But he gave himself a timeout because I think he realised that probably not the best thing to say. But everyone, it was a busy airspace, and it was my fault. I accept responsibility, and everyone was fine. It's business as usual around here.
Yeah.
As you know, I heard you listened to the ramp frequency. Was it 130.77 the other day?
Something like that.
3185 maybe.
We were hearing some interesting conversations.
I bet. Oh, you do on ramp.
I might tune into something. I might tune into to the ground a little later on. It's such an interesting conversation.
They sit on that lower portion of the tower there.
You want to zoom into the tower, Joe?
Yeah, sure.
I think they sit next to operations too for my company.
We know a controller at here at JFK. Her name is Joanna. And she's giving us big waves from the tower. Big shout outs from the tower. We actually had her on the show last year during UN Week 2023.
Excellent.
UN Week, I don't know if you're aware, but it's a big thing here on LA flights. It's like the Super Bowl of plane spotting.
That's when you got me in the Air India Lounge.
There you go. There you go.
That's it. Yeah, that is it.
So Joanna was out here and she was telling us everything about the tower and stuff, and fascinating how that tower works. Like all the departments in the tower.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know all about it. So guys, I have to mention my old company here. This is a SkyWest 175. And it's great to see SkyWest back in Kennedy because they did Delta made a decision around a year before COVID to separate SkyWest Delta to the West Coast and Republic and Endeavour to the East Coast.
Yeah, we've noticed that.
And I was a little disappointed because I've always lived in New York here for 8 years. So great to see SkyWest back in Kennedy representing. So.
Have you ever flown the E175? Yeah, right?
Yeah, I was a captain on the 175 at SkyWest and had a great time there. Yeah.
Great planes to fly?
Yeah, a lot of fun. It was it's got VNAV capability, so it's very automated.
Very capable, the E175,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah, loved it.
Everyone who flies the E175, I actually know a few pilots that a few pilots that are on the E175, a few pilots that have flown on the E175. Everyone says, what a capable plane. I've flown on the E175, and you might think it's a very small plane, but it's a very sizable plane from inside. I can stand up. I mean, I'm not a tall guy. I mean, but I can't stand up. I don't have to crash down. I've seen very tall people.
Yep.
Same comfortable feeling inside that E175. It's a very fun plane.
100% agree.
It's a great plane, that one.
Basically, it's the passenger's choice. They've made the exodus to the CRJ 200. That's the aircraft I've flown the most in my career. Could you believe it? And I've got like 700 hours in it, and I don't remember 1 second of it. I've tried to eliminate it from my memory.
I was about to ask you. Okay, so we have a whole. Listen, a lot of people they talk down on the in regards to the CRJ 200.
Yeah.
So, not a fan.
No, I'm a positive kind of guy, just like the Crazy Brothers here. I'm always looking on the brighter side. The CRJ 200 gave me the start in the US, and I was able to start on that earlier than the 175. Based in Detroit, I probably had the best time flying. I have a great time flying now. Obviously, it's probably the best, but just being ushered into the flying in the US, we're on the 200, working hard these 5-leg days. I know the old guys. Maybe I'm not saying, I don't know where Captain Ken was. He may have been military, right?
Yeah,
but
he's Navy, yeah.
Navy. So, SkyWest has had a lot of the Brasilia. So the Brasilia flights, you might do 7 or 8 in the old days, 7 or 8 legs in a day. I only did 5 legs in a day on the 200.
Jeez, really think about that. That's exhausting.
Yeah, not getting paid much, but learning the craft, man. And I learned a lot in that first 12 months on the 200.
No, it's all that experience you
learn
get, right?
a lot, yeah. Honestly, guys, I learn something new every day. It's fantastic, and I will for the rest of my career. And this is, I think this is the 900, CRJ 900.
Yeah.
Love flying that. That was a lot of fun. Better than the 200. Just it was fun to fly.
Jeez, how about that one? Big jumbo, the super, the quad jet.
Have you guys flown in 380 and 380?
Oh, yes.
You have?
Yes, we have.
Where'd you do that?
Sydney.
Sydney?
Yeah.
Qantas.
Well done. Okay.
And actually, we were very lucky that the flight crew, they were actually fans of LA flights. And
really?
Get this. So when we landed, right, and this is right after the sea thing that we can't really talk about on YouTube, the lockdowns and all that. So when we landed in Sydney, right, thanks to the crew liking LA flights and all that good stuff, we were the first people, according to them, we were the first people to enter the cockpit, sit inside the captain and first officer chair, yeah, since the lockdown started.
Oh my God.
So that was an honor. That was an incredible feeling. That was an incredible honor. Whether it's true or not, I'm going to pretend it is.
No.
That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
Well, why would they lie about that?
Yeah.
And honestly, being flight crew, was it flight crew or cabin crew? The flight crew let you
Everyone.
on.
Listen,
Everyone?
It was
Everybody, yeah.
such a crazy flight. The flight crew, they were fans of LA flights. We had several in the flight crew. The pilots, it was such an experience.
Well, they were big fans, and it was probably, look, I can guarantee it was just a privilege and honor for them as well.
I wouldn't say that, but listen, it was an honor for us. A380, first A380 experience, the only A380 experience for us. Qantas, despite what you say about Qantas.
No, I love the guys and girls at Qantas. There's the CEO that has gone now, which is only good things. He retired or resigned. He resigned about 6 to 12 months ago. I think it can only get better from here.
There you go. Only the best
Yes.
for Qantas.
I won't name the CEO, but he was around a little bit too long at Qantas. And onward to bigger and better things, hopefully with the new CEO. And hopefully she'll do bigger and better things. What do we got here, Josh?
Saudi.
Nice.
Saudi taking off, and we actually have a pretty nice lineup of planes. So we have the 747. What is that? An Atlas behind the Saudi, and don't forget about the
Nice.
A380.
Yeah, we can't see it right now because of the pillars here blocking the Super. But
A380 somewhere there. Yeah.
lovely to have the quad jets and the Heavies, and even a Frontier plane coming in. Heading out, I should say. We have Heavies on approach. We have a Delta 767-400 from Paris. Let's see, we have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow.
We have so many Virgin Atlantic flights.
We have so many people, right? So many. We love Italy, right? We love the Italians. We would love to go to Italy one day. All these people around us, they're traveling to Italy.
Yeah.
For some reason, everyone we know flying to Italy. They've been or they're going, except for us. You have any plans to go to Italy? Everyone is going without us for some reason.
My wife is nagging me about it lately.
Why is everyone going to Italy?
She's jokingly annoying me, saying that I'm not letting her go to Italy. But yeah, something is in the air about Italy right now, right?
Why is that?
Why is that? I don't know. I don't know.
Peter, you sent me pictures of the train stations in Italy. It's just jam-packed.
No, yeah. Oh,
Everyone's gone to Italy.
A couple nights ago, you know, I was going through Instagram and stuff, and the train stations there's just littered of people just trying to get into the train stations. Like what?
Well, I've slept a night in a train station in Italy 21 years ago, and that wasn't particularly nice.
That must have been interesting.
Yeah, it was
Interesting to say the least.
I was trying to get a ferry to Corfu in Greece, and the train station is called Brindisi. It's right. It's I don't want to swear on the channel, but it's like the armpit of Italy down there.
Man.
And
South
so
Italy, that one? Where is
yeah,
that,
I think so. Near the foot, I think, and the closest straight line journey to Greece. So I, didn't have any money, so slept a night in the train station and then got to Greece the next day, which was much better.
I've heard a lot of people say that Greece, beautiful. They love traveling to Greece.
Yeah, I'm half Greek, so I'm a bit biased.
Look at you.
I've been to Greece. I've worked in Greece for a little bit on a working holiday. That was 20 years ago. They were great memories of Greece, yeah.
All right, the 747 beginning its takeoff roll. I'm sure this one heading to Anchorage.
So this is Atlas, is it?
Yeah, that's Atlas.
Yes, Atlas.
Flying to Anchorage. We should go there again 3 times.
What's their call sign designation? Is it Giant? Is that Atlas?
Yeah, Giant. Yeah,
It is?
That's it, Giant. Oh, look at that early rotation. Quick rotation by that one. Picking up speed very quick.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Stopping at the big refueling stop before heading to Asia, that one.
So I've stayed here, I think, I've stayed at the TWA once, and I had 2 trips back to back. And it was November last year, and it was cold. Oh my God, it was cold. But I got in late, had like a really min-rest layover, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to the pool. I'm going to the pool. And it was like 10 p.m. No one was up here. It was you guys know the wind up here, right?
We know.
Yeah.
Do we know the wind?
I could only imagine what you guys have been through up here over the years. It was windy, but the pool was hot.
Oh, the pool.
Now, please tell me, guys, you've swum in the pool before.
We just don't have time. We just don't have time. Listen,
But I know what you mean. After like a really hard day of working, it's all cold. I want to go jump in the pool with my jeans on. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Listen, we were here during Christmas special. When was the Christmas special, Josh? Back in 2023, I think.
2022.
So a few years ago. Oh, 2022. Wow,
Yeah.
a long time ago. Negative, oh my goodness, what was the temperature? I think it was like -5,
10?
-10 Fahrenheit. It was like -20
Wow.
Celsius, something or rather.
Which is cold for New York. It doesn't really get that cold here usually.
No. Hey. And listen, imagine being out here with no... So imagine being out here with no protection, no nothing, and it's just you and your skin just hitting the frozen air. Actually, I have a picture on Instagram. If you want to go and take a look, you the viewer want to take a look at on the Instagram page. There's a picture of us all bundled up. Okay, we had nicknames thrown at us. Darth. What was it? Darth Peter.
Peter and Josh Skywalker. Or something.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
no, everything we were covered up. Okay, because our skin was getting. It was hurting. It was actually hurting to the touch. It was so
because
cold
you
out
guys
here.
are out here for so long. You guys are like, how do you stay out here for that long in those conditions?
Yeah.
We were crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was
crazy.
super cold. So like temperature was one, right? But there was wind that Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay?
That
There
was the killer.
wind.
That was the killer.
The wind chill was just making it impossible. It was like at 8 o'clock at night, and we were just seeing all the steam from the pool.
The steam is the pool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Steam.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so inviting.
the little walkway next to the pool, that was slick. That was frozen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? It's frozen.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Wow. We're talking Midwest Chicago like conditions here.
That was bad. That
Wow.
was really bad.
Wow. Well, I've seen the pool taxiing around here. You do see the steam from the pool at night as well.
Especially on those cold nights. Wow.
Oh wow. Oh man. Keep
That's the
being
beauty
rugged
of
up in the
this.
winter. Look after yourself, guys. I'm glad you got the sunscreen on. So
Yeah, can you tell?
I know. You know what? Can I put on some sunscreen and maybe half an hour left? Can I stick around for another half hour, 40
Hey,
minutes?
Absolutely.
you can stick around as long as you want.
They
This
told me
is
to put my
fun.
rollerboard over there somewhere, and I can't find it. So I'm going to quickly look for
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
Put
Tell
some
it, look.
sunscreen on.
Telling you with LA flights,
I
they're
was
gonna
going
give
to
you
say
a
that.
red
Yeah,
wristband.
let
Okay?
them know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tell me, just mention our name. They'll treat you well.
I'll be back, guys.
All right,
go for
sounds
it.
good.
Give me
Hey,
5
if
minutes.
you want water, we got drinks over here.
I'll do that as well.
Great.
Thanks, fellas.
Oh, that's fun. Man, you know what? This is just, it's one of those moments. There he goes the man. This is just one of the moments. We were talking about this, Peter, at the beginning of the show. We don't know who we're going to meet, who we're going to see.
Delta, okay, so for those of you wondering, that was Delta 321 First Officer. He has the coolest name, legend, and it's so nice to meet him finally on the show. So I met him once before, and what a great guy. My goodness.
Oh, that's so entertaining.
What a
Gotta
great
love
guy.
the Aussies, too. Let's see, Peter talking to fans right now. You know, I felt so bad. I wish I could have shown our special guest an A321neo. Let's see, it looks like we're gonna have a special, a viewer say hi. So excited to see LA flights.
All right, let's take a look. I think we have a few visitors here at the LF Lots
Hello there.
channel. Hello.
Hello.
So, camera's right there. So this is the main
Yep.
channel. Yeah, so go for it. What's your name again?
So my name is Andy. This is my dad, Jim. He's on the director's lounge. This is my dad, Jim. I go by Corgi Thulu. I don't really talk much on here. I watch it on like the couch a lot. Like I'll just sit
Awesome.
there and, or while I'm working or something. So today though is his birthday.
Hey.
There you
So,
go. Happy
Another
birthday.
lap around the sun.
He's only 29 years old.
Yeah, have been for the last 30 years.
Hey, get ready, guys. So this is the chat from the main channel, okay?
Yep.
We have a few thousand people watching, okay? You're going to get a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes, okay?
All right.
Happy birthday, okay?
Happy
Thank you so
birthday.
much. This is awesome.
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming by to say hi.
Yeah,
Hi,
absolutely.
Cindy. My sister's watching.
Yeah, his sister's
Nice.
watching. I'll tell
That
my
is
wife
so
to turn
cool.
it on and back up and watch.
There you go.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, look, they're
That's so
coming in.
cool.
Happy birthday. Andy
Enjoy,
and Jim.
okay? A whole bunch of friendly vibes headed your way. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by,
Thank you.
okay?
Yeah.
Thank you so
Love it.
much.
Guys, enjoy
Thank
the
you.
pool, all
We
right?
love
Enjoy the
watching.
view.
Thanks.
Nice.
Hey, happy birthday, all right? Happy birthday. Thanks for coming by.
For a couple days watching.
So we'll be off.
Hey, tell me you guys use the promo code, right? The TWA Hotel.
Absolutely.
Yes.
There you
nice.
go. Good job. Good man.
Happy birthday.
talked it up and it looks so beautiful. There you gotta go.
Nice.
We gotta go at the right time now.
If I have cold water here, if you guys want some, okay, you let me know, okay?
Thank you so much. If you guys need anything for us to run down, let us know.
Thanks, guys. Have fun.
Oh my goodness, what a day today. What a day. I'm telling you, you never know who we are going to see, who are we going to meet.
Really nice guys. Look at that. Happy birthday.
Hey, by the way, 321 First Officer loves LA flights, right? One of the coolest names here on the channel.
Where did he go?
He's going to be coming back right now. He's just going to be applying some sunscreen. It's a really hot day today. So if you have any questions for a First Officer for a A321 Neo, I would love to ask him some questions, okay, when he comes back. Very cool, very cool, very cool Aussie to be out here. We love the Aussies here on LA Flights, especially the Aussies with the very cool names. A321 First Officer loves LA Flights.
That's an awesome name. Awesome name, awesome guy. Let's see, we have Emirates. Oh, look at this. I think doing a bit of a turn and burn for us. There goes Emirates.
What a day. So much fun.
There goes the king of the skies. Takeoff thrust on runway 22 right. We have Qatar behind this one. Let's enjoy the king. There's the rotation. A flying apartment complex taken to flight. And the A380 making it look easy. Hey Peter, I out of nowhere want to do the 2020. I want to think about and remember the 2024 Sydney edition.
Oh my goodness. Sydney Edition 2024. Oh, that was great.
For some reason, it's not like we're talking to a Australian native.
Hey, look at that special livery.
Special livery Qatar. Hey, can you hand me a water? Oh, no, that's yours. That's yours. I was asking Peter. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hey. Is that one cold? It's cold? Okay.
I have a few messages from viewers. Who was the viewer that said it? Hold on. It was a really cool message. Oh my goodness, who was the viewer that said it? Oh, I think I lost your message, but listen, I remember what it said. The viewer said LA Flights belongs in New York City.
They do. LA Flights.
LA Flights belongs in New York City. What do you guys think?
New York Flights.
New York Flights?
NY Flights. Hey, look at this. We'll go back to Qatar, don't worry, but I want to get this one for our special guests.
Hey.
Finally, we have an A321 Delta Airlines to show you.
Where's that one going to, boys? Do you know?
So it's an arrival. That one flying in from... Oh, hold on a minute. That's heading to Seattle. Very nice. A takeoff.
Seattle, nice. Yep.
Delta 337 heading to Seattle. You ever been to Seattle? I'm sure you have, right?
Yeah. Seattle's one of the regular ones I take. I took it about a week and a half ago. I've been just doing one leg days there, 24 hours or 17 hours or whatever, and back the next day.
Oh, look at this. We got the Qatari A350. Before anything, hold on. I want to put this message on the screen. Very big message. Craig Russell, are you ready? 24 months, Platinum Plane member. Let's send a whole bunch of friendly vibes to Craig Russell, top of the line channel member here on LA Flights with us for 2 big years.
That's impressive. Who's your oldest member? Do you know number 1?
We know number 1.
There's actually 2 tied for number 1.
2 tied?
Yep.
It's Anna Sullivan. She was the very first all-access VIP member. So that's the top-of-the-line memberships here on LA Flights.
Yep.
All-access VIP. So she believed in the channel the day that we released the memberships. The day that YouTube approved our membership bid, she signed up for all-access VIP, and she's been with the channel ever since.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
So Anna
fantastic.
Sullivan. I mean, we have other ones. I mean, who are such a long-time members.
Oh, yeah, Mark Razor.
Mark Razor. Who else? LA Poppies. We have so many viewers. I mean, So Much Soul For You has been always cheering the channel. We have so many incredible viewers.
That's
I mean, the list
fantastic.
just goes on.
Yeah,
and
congrats, Craig Russell.
Greg Russell with
Platinum
the 24
plane.
months.
Very impressive, very prestigious platinum plane. Congrats.
Well, I'm a big fan of your members because I know you write in your disclaimer, but people actually live up to it. It's good vibes only, right? And you can tell that. And people are friendly, and people are asking questions, and people are giving answers, and it's all positive vibes, man. That's great. That's what makes this channel so great.
Listen, I mean, the viewers that stopped by a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
right?
was he a fan?
He was
a member?
Big fans, big members,
Yep.
and we're celebrating a birthday. The gentleman with the red
I did
shirt.
hear that.
Celebrating a
That's
birthday.
great. He was so happy to be here.
And they were out here, you know. At
He
the
looks so
TWA.
happy to talk to you guys. That's great. That's fantastic. As I am today.
Ever do anything? What's your go-to things to do in Seattle?
So, the hotel's at Bellevue. Do you know where Bellevue is?
Oh, not really.
It's east of downtown Seattle. So, it's actually a really nice precinct. The last time I was there, we just got a meal at a Mexican place across the road. But the more exciting thing I did was 6 months ago, I rented a car and went over to one of the islands in the what's that area called out there? I'm such a foreigner.
like
we
we're
don't know
foreign.
either. We're foreigners too.
I rented a car, had a 35-hour overnight, got up early, and spent the day over in the islands there, just driving, and it was beautiful, and found this magic spot in one of the national parks, and no one was around. It was just pristine.
Nice.
Beautiful part of the world up there.
Your venture out of the hotel, or is it just once in a while when you leave?
It's
the
funny,
hotel?
I was talking with the captain about this morning. Usually with me, usually I'm out and about, but then sometimes you just want to stay in, right? Lately, I've been lucky, so I go to Aruba, and that's easy. There's a beach there, and just do nothing. Vegas, I'm not a gambler, but Vegas intrigues me so much.
It's
Right?
lively.
Are you guys from Vegas?
Yeah. That's where we're from.
Your
Yeah.
hometown is so intriguing. I watch Vegas YouTube channels about what's going on, what's new, and it's mainly about the Strip. I get it, but like, it's got such an interesting vibe there. So I like just walking and exploring Vegas.
It's very lively.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watching the people.
Let me tell you something though. If you live there, it's a great city. But how many times
get
can
it.
you go to the Hoover Dam?
Yeah, right. I
How
get
many
it.
times can you go to the Strip? But it's a great city though.
I went horse riding there once, and it was. There's some weird photos of me. I looked such like a city slicker on the horse. But man, it was a fun morning. It was worth getting up that morning doing that. I'm thinking about going on a helicopter ride this weekend.
Oh really?
Oh, nice.
Wait, where? In Vegas?
Yeah, to the Great Grand Canyon.
Nice.
I've never been to the Grand Canyon.
Kevin did that. Kevin, the exec producer of LA Flights, he did that.
Did he?
Yeah, he loved it.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's very big. Yeah.
Took the helicopter tour to the Grand Canyon, did all that good stuff,
That's
did all the
fantastic.
touristy bits.
Well, it's busy right now, so pilots are able to jump seat on Papillon helicopters out there, and it also obviously it's all space availability. So fingers crossed. It's a busy season, I guess. So we'll see.
Vegas heat doesn't do anything to you, does it?
Well, it is Vegas. What did you say?
The Vegas heat doesn't do anything to you, does it?
It actually did something to me like 2 weeks ago. I'm not used to the dry heat.
Oh, really?
No, like I lived in the desert in Australia,
Yeah.
and my hometown is quite dry heat. But
That's what I figured, yeah.
I spent about 9 years in in the top end of Australia, so it's quite tropical, like Florida.
Ah.
And here it's very tropical. It's very humid in the summer, as you know. So
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind the humidity. The dry heat, I have to get used to. So
Look at that.
I've,
That's-
as you guys say, acclimated. I've acclimated, but in Australia we say acclimatized. So I know you got a lot of Aussie fans. I see a lot of shout outs.
No, listen. Do we have any Australian fans out here? I'm sure we have a few Australian fans.
And if you're from the southern states, please let us know who your football team is, your Aussie Rules footy team. And if it's rugby league, you can tell us that if you like as well. Go Maroons.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get a few Australian viewers out here.
You know, I think it's really entertaining having a Aussie do the commentating on the show.
Just to switch it up a bit.
I think it's fun.
There you go. Welcome to Sisquat Flights live in New York. We have Pedro S. in Sebastian, Spain, 18-month channel membership. I have some questions for the guest. Have you ever seen the Northern... actually, you answered this question exactly to the
point. Good question, though. Good question.
Pedro says, San Sebastian, have you seen the Northern Lights, any UFOs, any funny situations during a flight with a crew and or passenger? I think you literally answered every single one. There you go.
Not bad. Yeah.
That's nice. Golden Dog celebrating 11 months of channel membership. Almost 12 months. Looks like a good day at JFK. Thank you so much, Golden Dogs. Never Stop Chasing. A good viewer. Celebrating 13 months. Big day for me. Just proposed to my lovely wife of my
Congratulations.
love of my life.
Wow.
Of almost 3 years. Congratulations.
Congrats.
How about this? I'll
That's
do the round of
amazing.
applause, huh? Anyway, you can't hear it, but the show is round of applause on the show right now. Nice. We have German pilot celebrating 5 months of channel membership. I can't believe it. Team Stripes, New York City Vibes. Dankeschön. Peter and Josh. Willkommen zu LA Flights. I'm trying to learn the German. Huh? Aviation Phantom celebrating 24 months. You're another one in the Platinum Plane Club. Thank you so much for being with us, friend. 2 years. Crazy. My goodness, time flies. Kevin Leonard celebrating 7 months. Port Adelaide, really? Once? Collingwood gets... Kevin, you can...
Well, Kevin says once Collingwood gets Mason Cox back in the lineup, look out come September. Seriously, welcome to LA. Oh, well, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, we do love the Magpies. The Magpies, guys, for all the viewers out there, you either love them or you hate them. That's Collingwood. And they won the premiership. They're the reigning premiers. So in your language, they are the defending champions.
Wow.
But they're having a bit of a slump right now. They're losing. They're not. They're down at three-quarter time, and they can't quite finish it off like they have the last couple of years. So the law of averages is catching up with them.
For those of you who know, you know.
Hey, Peter, welcome to Sydney edition 2024. There you go.
Well, this is Melbourne. That's Sydney talk. You'll be talking rugby league with them.
Oh, okay, there you go.
But don't get me started. I'll talk about it all day, so I won't talk about it too much.
We have Juliet Whiskey. I think we're getting ready, Josh. We're getting ready for something special later in the year. We have Juliet Whiskey celebrating 2 months of channel membership, 4 days of being a member of this amazing community. Good vibes to all. Juliet, thank you so much for being with us. Generic Gamer celebrating 2 months, a couple months. Hello to everyone who is watching. I just flew on the A380 from Munich to Los Angeles, and it was very nice. Very first time on the wide-body plane. Nice. Let's take a look. Very nice. I think I'm caught up with a few messages. How about this? Let's see. Do we have any super chats to announce? Yes, we do. We got the birthday super chats. We got the birthday club. Thank you so much, Paul. I wish you a happy, what day is it? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much, Paul. We have Mag Mito in France. We have Ann Wilson in the banana, a proud Banana Plane member in the birthday club. And Mike Perdomo. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mike. Enrico, how are you? Sending us a $5 super chat, flying in from DFW to JFK, sitting 8 Foxtrot right side, and we'll try to shine the light when we land. American Airlines 820.
Look out. Love the shine the lighters. Love them.
Yeah, let's see. Hopefully we haven't missed you because this message came in a few minutes ago.
I apologize. I'm taking you away from your regular duties.
No, it's super fun, super fun. Okay, so 57 minutes away. It's over Cleveland right now. Enrico over Cleveland, Ohio. Laredo Flights tuning in. Hello, LA Flights. Good morning. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to New York. We have David, big $10 super chat. Just because we're in New York doesn't mean we can't have LAX updates. Well, we'll have some new destinations when we come back to town. Viva Airbus heading to Merida, Mexico, and Alaska Airlines flying to La Paz, Peru, Monterrey, Mexico. Very nice. Thank you for the updates, David. I hope you're still watching, my friend. We appreciate all that. We have Vin sending us a super chat. Have a good day in Vietnam. Thank you, guys. I think we have some gifts coming in as well, gifted memberships. Let's take a look. Wild Hair Transport. How many memberships do we have already? My goodness, let's take a look. How many memberships do we have?
We're getting up there, Peter. We're getting a little train going on.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Hold on. How many memberships do we have? $21 channel memberships. Okay, so we have Wild Hair Transport sending 5. Thank you so much, friend. You sent that right at the top of the show today. We have Craig Russell, who just celebrated the Platinum Plane, sending 1 membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. We have Jose Matos right here in the New York area, sending 1. Brave Mog in France, sending 5, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Running REB, sending 1. Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, sending 1 membership to LA Flights. That's 21 total. Remember, at the 50 membership mark, we're going to let Max Air Cargo come in on a low approach, drop some memberships in the airdrop. It's brand new. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure it out.
That does train whistles.
It's an airdrop that does train whistles. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, guys, for the generous support. With us, joining us right now, we have a very special guest. The coolest name on YouTube. We have First Officer Loves LA Flights, keeping us company. That's the, this is the voice you're hearing. Very cool name. Pilot, First Officer for A321neo. If you have any questions, go for it. We have him. I think we're going to steal you for how much longer? Like, I think you said like half an hour?
30 minutes, something like that. Yeah.
Good vibes today. We've already met so many people. We've met so many in the LA Flights family. Who else are we going to meet? We're here today, all day today. I promised you a 12-hour show in the beginning, and we're going to give you a 12-hour show as long as the runways cooperate. If we have the good 22s, even the 4s, if they switch them to the 4s, which I don't think it's going to that's going to happen. I think we're going to have the 22s all day. If we have the good runways, 12-hour show. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are excited about that. Only 50 likes to go until the big 1,500 likes is crossed. What a great day. Happy Wednesday, July 3rd. This is LA Flights, home of one more plane.
Speaking about guests, you know who I think is my absolute favorite guest on your show?
Tell us.
Oh, okay.
I love all the pilots, obviously. They're brethren. But who is the truck driver?
The truck driver.
I love that guy. He honks the horn, and all of a sudden he rocks up and gives you a couple of snacks, and he's out of there.
Listen, those roads behind Clutter's Park, right behind our filming spot, they're so tight, but he somehow maneuvers his massive big rig, and he does a U-turn.
I love him more now.
Look at that.
Alec, you're getting a big shout out.
What's his name?
Alec, right? Alec.
Yeah, no, I think both pronunciations are correct.
Tomato. You know who we're talking about. Nice.
Yeah, he, as long as his boss isn't watching or listening, Alec is cool. I think he's safe.
You know, he's such a cool guy. He has a New York City vibe sticker. I gave him a whole bunch of stickers. He has them like all over his truck and stuff.
That's
fantastic. That's really cool.
That's great.
Oh my goodness, look at that. I wasn't expecting that. Nice.
Yeah, it's the thing with, I think with a lot of people, right? People got to work, right? So I might have a busy month, and I might miss you guys for like 3 weeks. I don't see you. And it's like, gosh, what are these guys up to? And you're gallivanting around the country. Oh, my God.
All of a sudden, we turn up in New York. All of a sudden, we turn up in Sydney. All of a sudden, we turn up in all these crazy places.
How's the heat in Boston?
Oh, it was record-breaking heat.
Big.
I think this guy can tell you how hot it was in Boston.
I've never experienced so much heat.
I think you suffered the most, right?
It's the humidity that just...
It's the humidity, right?
And being under the sun.
Do you know something?
I was this close to telling Peter, hey, catch me because I want to fall.
Yeah.
It got so
it was bad.
Crazy brothers.
It got so bad in Boston, right? And it was the hottest day on record on the Wednesday, okay? It was the last day of the Boston special.
Out of all the days,
Yeah.
it had to be the hottest day in record in 100 years, and we were doing a show.
Hottest day
What is our luck?
on record. It was so hot that we even had to do like an emergency code word. If Joshua said an emergency code word, that we figure it out.
You guys had a safe word?
We
The Crazy Brothers had a safe word.
It's hard to believe, but yes.
When I heard the word, right, if I were to hear it, I would drop everything and I would go catch him because that would mean that Josh was about to faint.
Oh my
so
God.
It got so bad. No, we were right under the sun. There was no umbrellas. We can't have umbrellas next to the airport.
Yeah.
First of all, because we don't want people looking at us for the wrong reasons. We don't want the tower to be annoyed with us having big things that might fly to the taxiways, or if they're not attached to something properly. We want to minimize the risk. Wherever we go, Los Angeles, LAX, SFO, all these places, right? We're so close to the runways. We don't want to attract attention from the local authorities, the tower. So we try and keep our footprint small. That means no massive umbrellas. That means the sun just hitting us. And yeah, safe word. Wow.
Well, it's very considerate, and you're prepared. You're organised. That's great. So that's what Av Geeks do. That's awesome. As we see Air India getting pushed back.
Nice.
Do you? I've noticed in your highlights package you get a few Virgin Atlantic crew giving you a bit of the wave.
They're very friendly.
Listen, later today, I got a message from someone I got to look at the messages.
Really?
We're going to get a wave. It's a first officer on Virgin Atlantic. He's flying in at 4-something p.m.
Excellent.
Eastern.
Excellent.
Right? And he gave us a big wave earlier in the year. Gonna give us a shine the light. Gonna give us a big wave today at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully Virgin Atlantic. Hopefully that one parks right below us. Odd number gates of Terminal 4.
Well, they
hopefully.
usually park this side, the Virgin crew, right?
That's what he was telling me. He was telling me like, hey, I've seen your show, and lately all the Virgin Atlantics have been parking. So hopefully today that trend is continued. Big super chat coming in. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Stop the presses. We have Sumath. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Sumath? Hold on, Sumanth. Murthy. That is a big $100 super chat coming in. Listen, Sumanth.
Fantastic. Good work.
The message says, JFK Vibes, New York loves you guys. Peter and Josh, best channel on YouTube, LA, JFK Flights. I've seen already a few messages from the viewers, Josh. A whole bunch of people say, you should just go and move to New York. New York loves you guys.
Hey, we accept you as one of our own. I mean, you can live anywhere, but you guys are locals. You hear a lot.
You know something? We've had the general manager, the head of the Port Authority come out here in the past.
I've seen you interview those guys out here, I think.
Right here, yeah, they're right here.
Yeah.
And very excited to have LA flights here at the airport. The general manager, Teresa Rizzuto, my goodness.
Really?
She was so energetic. She was like, welcome, LA. With so many people, the tower frequently gives us shout-outs and stuff. Same thing that happens in Los Angeles. Oh, wait, sorry. It doesn't happen in Los Angeles.
It doesn't happen in Los Angeles. It happens everywhere else.
Happens everywhere else.
Oh,
Happens
boy.
in Anchorage, happens in Boston. We had the Boston guys come out here, but...
But you're a global team, so I'm sure they'll accept you one day, LAX.
One day.
If I ever get based out there, which I probably will in the next few years, then we'll get that movement started. If it hasn't happened by then.
There you go. Welcome LA flights to LAX.
Yeah, exactly. Accept us, please, LAX, for LAX flights.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. We got the Air India. We got the Air India Big 777-300ER flying to Mumbai.
And I think we got Seattle flying, taking off right now.
No, that's the one. Hey,
Yeah.
have you ever been to Pike's Place?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Jeez. Every single time I go to Seattle,
Yeah.
that's my go-to spot.
Is it? That's great.
I love that area.
Well, we stay a long way from downtown now. We're at Bellevue, so it's not easy for us. But what a cool area! The markets and the vibe. I have a quick story from Pike's Place.
Go for
actually.
it. I love that place.
I love stories.
I've got a great mate who lives in Perth, Australia, and he loves the Pacific Northwest. So but you know he can't live over here with his wife and kid. But they like to vacation there a lot, holiday as we say. So in 2018 we went over there. They were holidaying and we met them over there, and we stayed a couple of days with them. And we're walking around Pike's Place, and Shane, he's a character. He asked, he goes, Matty, do your New York accent. And I'm like, no, do your New York accent. I'm terrible at accents, right? So we're walking along, and I'm like, all right. So I yell out, where can I get a cup of coffee? Get a cup of coffee. And I'm yelling it out, and then a local goes, mate, at Starbucks just around the corner. Seriously. No, just go around the corner. There it is. So
Wow. So they were friendly.
I was trying to be, I was joking, and they were very friendly. They actually thought I was looking for coffee. So
listen, I have seen that in the past. Very
That's
friendly
really
guys.
good.
Very friendly people over there in Seattle. They didn't catch on though. They didn't catch on that it was.
No, exactly. But hey, maybe my accent was working working well that day. I don't know.
That sounded pretty good, by the way.
No.
That actually sounded really good.
That was, it's like you're a local.
Well, I love New York. I've been here 8 years. My wife loves it. We love it. I commuted for a bit with SkyWest, but it'd be hard to commute again, I think. Being based in the city is great, you know.
Interesting news. Look at this. Interesting news, my friends. Are you ready? You know how I promised a 12-hour show?
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Are they changing runways?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, no, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
No.
Not to the 1-3. What's it going now? What's the wind direction?
170 at 6 knots, I think. So a few minutes ago, it was more like 190. Now it's 170.
Are they maneuvering traffic
yeah,
in the area?
Are. Look at this. We got the first few arrivals heading to
Oh, wow.
back of the... look at that. Well, there you go. Oh, my goodness. We wanted a 12-hour live show. We'll see what happens, guys. Ray sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. What a shame. I can't believe this. So, listen, we do have
switching,
a 7...
like, officially?
Yeah, they're officially switching.
Man.
Like, they're landing right now on 13th. Now, we have a few arrivals left. We have a few heavies. We have Delta 45 flying in from Dublin. We have a 747 on final approach. That's the A321 flying to Seattle, right? Let's see.
Oh, no, we already saw that one.
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake.
A321 Neo. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you go to Salt Lake City, right?
Not as much as I'd like.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful state. I mean, from what I've seen, I've never been to Utah, but...
Oh, man, I've hardly seen any Utah. I've only been to Salt Lake. But SkyWest is headquartered there. So I've spent a lot of time in the city. But, man, isn't it intriguing state? I really want to explore Utah. Yeah.
I really want to attack those hiking... I know it doesn't
Absolutely.
I know it doesn't look like I hike a lot, but... I love hiking, though. I mean, I would love to go on a hiking trail in Utah. Jeez.
Same here. That's on the list, right?
That's on the list.
Yeah.
Next takeoff, Joshua zooming into the little one. That's the A319 flying to Bermuda. American 2165. As we say goodbye to the last few departures on 22 right.
There seems to be a bit of a negative vibe right now, you know? We need to change things around.
Oh my goodness. So listen, we do have a 7.4 coming in. It's on final approach. And Joshua's going to be zooming into the 767-300 on final.
Once we can see it.
Wow.
And there's a couple of planes that are going to be taking off from here. JetBlue and Delta.
So you guys are here till the
Saturday.
6th. That's
Yeah.
Saturday. Okay.
6th. We fly back to... well, this guy's going to fly back to Los Angeles on the 7th.
Yep.
I also have a flight on the 7th, but I'm actually going to take a detour. I'm going to fly somewhere that I want to take the show to.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to get some things ready for an upcoming show at this destination. And it's
Okay.
out of JFK, okay? So it's a destination that JFK serves. So that only narrows it down to a million destination, a million
Oh, a
possibilities.
million, that's true.
So... Oh, wow. Look at this. Last few arrivals on the 22s. Okay, so Delta 45 from Dublin. That's a Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken mobile, 767-300.
So he was here yesterday at his crash pad, or just done a flight, had he? What was he doing yesterday?
Oh, that's a good question. Captain Ken, are you watching right now? I'm pretty sure Captain Ken might be. I think he's watching.
We had the flight to Reykjavik, so we cut his flight out.
To San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, he's
he was
going to
flying to us.
Reykjavik. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, yeah.
Okay.
I think he said eventually he's going to go to Reykjavik, right?
Eventually, yeah.
That's the
It's
plan.
like a 4-day, 5-day thing for him.
I'd love to
next
visit
days.
Iceland. Oh my God, that'd be so good. My sister-in-law's in Greenland right now. She's a random traveler. She goes to these amazing places.
Is that okay? That's moving a lot.
Yeah,
I would
we can
hate
check.
for it to like fall off the cliff there.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Okay. It's moving a lot, but it's pretty good. Trust the host, Josh.
All right, it was moving a lot, but if you say so, Peter.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I don't want to see a
Right.
laptop fly off the pool deck here.
I think that's good.
All right, let's go take a look at the 7-4.
Atlas. Okay. Is this a 2-for-1?
Oh, where? Oh, yes, you're right.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, that is it. The 2-for-1.
It's not exactly a drag race, but
Still an awesome shot. We'll stay with the 7-4 touching down.
sure. Oh,
Oh,
heavy one.
Wow, that's a
Nice.
good
Heavy
one.
one.
Those packages felt, the cargo felt that one.
You know, that's the beauty of that, right? They don't have to worry about the
No,
customer
not at
complaint
all.
cards, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends working at Atlas right now. They've been especially kind to the E3 Aussie visa guys and girls.
All right, well, I think we're going to have to plan something. I think we're going to have to think of something.
Well, maybe this is a good time for me to depart, guys, and for you to plan your next move today. But man, it was a pleasure being here today. Thanks for having me.
Let me take the,
Thank you for coming by.
And I've got some trading cards. I'm sure you've got plenty of them, but
really?
maybe I can give you some, and maybe perhaps if you guys are in New York and visit Peter and Josh in the TWA, you can get some trading cards. I don't know.
Nice.
From a particular airline. So
747 trading cards?
no 747s.
No 747s.
You know, we still have some 777 that we don't operate anymore.
Yeah,
but I don't have any with me right now. But I've got some other ones, so I can give you some if you like.
Thanks to
Hey,
you
man.
guys. Listen, thanks to you guys. You know, I got into that trading card collecting, and I got a nice collection. Thanks to you guys, okay? I'm telling you, if you guys have trading cards, right, and if you ever come up here or LAX or wherever we go, trading cards, we'll have fun with them, okay?
Done. Yeah, we'll leave a few for you.
It was so nice to have you on board, okay? The LA Flight Show. First time you're saying hi to the LA Flights family. Not our first hello. We have said hello to each other in the past.
Yes.
The coolest name on YouTube.
Yeah.
First Officer Loves LA Flights. That's the name. Love that. Thank you so much for being with us,
Welcome
my friend.
back.
Thanks, Peter.
Anytime,
Thanks,
right?
Josh.
Anytime.
Fantastic. No, thank you for having me.
Anytime.
I've had a ball. So if it's not here, in some secret location next,
There you
maybe
go.
LA. So
Who knows? Listen, whole bunch of friendly vibes. Every single friendly vibes message you see, that's going to be the LA Flights family cheering your...
I love how you actually love that name. So it always gives me a little a buzz when you say that. Mate, I love watching the show and I'll keep watching it. So
Nice.
one more plane, you know?
Here's to the one more.
Yeah.
Here's to the one more.
All right. See you guys.
That's nice.
That was,
So nice to have you.
that was so fun. Thank you for coming on. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Can I How do I contact you? Instagram. I'll try, but it says, you know, like, yeah. But that was a while ago, so maybe it's changed.
What's your name on the Insta?
All right. A321 first officer, LA Flights fan. Delta 321 FO loves LA Flights. What an awesome name. What a cool dude. You know, we've been live for about a little more than 2 hours. It doesn't feel like it. We've been having so much fun.
Oh my God, you're right. I'll accept it, man. So this is. Yeah, you sent me a message. Sorry, you want to get on that, right? Yeah. Yep.
There goes that Atlas that did a bit of a, I don't want to say rough landing, but it was, you know, a little, you definitely felt it. It was not a butter landing. We have Kenya Airlines, Kenya Airways. Oh, look at this.
Get through them.
Wow, this is so cool.
Through them. Get through them.
Look at that, nice.
And have a few more of them.
There you go.
Thank
nice.
you. Look how awesome that is.
Hey, can I take a picture of you? I'll put it on the phone? Oh, that'd be amazing.
All right, there goes Kenya.
Okay, wanna get the,
Yeah, we'll get
we'll
the.
get together in the shot.
Squeeze it.
Yeah, you go. Nice.
Awesome, guys.
Take care, right?
Good luck today, guys. Have fun in New York, right?
Okay, the next time we'll do it.
Absolutely.
You know what that takes something for the road?
We might take the water off, but
Okay, I don't want you regretting later.
Yeah.
nah, but I sent you guys. Oh, shit. Awesome, guys.
Take care, man.
Take care. Bye bye.
Oh man, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. First officer loves LA flights. I'm going to be posting pictures of all the cool friends that we see, that we spot on Instagram and Facebook. Okay, follow us on Instagram and Facebook. I would love for you to see what goes on behind the scenes here on LA Flights Live. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have a few arrivals. Let's see. We have High Sky A330-200. A lot of fun behind the on the director's lounge of LF Lots. A lot of fun, my friends. We're trying to regroup right now. We're actually trying to come up with a strategy. What can we do?
Oh, wait, Peter, hold on. Are they really not sending anything to the twos? Oh, they got to be sending something.
They're sending High Sky. They're sending a few heavies.
At least that.
Let's see. Okay, so we do have a few heavies. We have a 777 coming in. Excuse me. It's an A350-1000 flying in from London, a 7-hour flight.
Which one?
Which one, Josh?
Oh, yeah, Virgin Atlantic.
There you go, that one. Big A350. All right, let me do the multicam, okay? Let me strategize. So, listen, guys. I was so excited in the morning. I was so excited.
We ran out of bed?
Oh my God! Josh, do you remember what I texted you this morning? We were so excited. We were like, "Wait a minute!" I woke up to the 13s being active, and then all of a sudden, the 22s. I got so excited. This guy got so excited as well. We raced up to the roof, and we set up. We were ready. We were pumped. I told you I wanted to do a 12-hour live show, but they switched to the 13s. What can we do? My goodness. We do have a few arrivals. I do have to say that. We're going to zoom into the first, well, not the first, but
yeah,
we're
we'll
going to
see
zoom
it
in
just a bit.
To the heavy. We can't see it right now. It's a High Sky. It's an A330. Then we have Virgin Atlantic later on in the day, okay? Listen, I got messaged by a Virgin Atlantic first officer. He's going to shine the lights. But that requires us to be live, and if there's nothing happening in front of the cameras, it's going to be a little tricky. For them to change to the 13s, that means they're expecting winds to favor those runways for at least a few hours.
Yeah.
Do you know something? I'm actually kind of thinking about this. I'm thinking about a part 2.
I think so, Peter. Let's go get a bite to eat or something. It's just, I mean, let's save our energy, I think.
Okay, so listen, I think we're going to do this. We're going to keep the equipment out here, okay? So listen, if you're on your way and, you know, you're here, you want to meet us, you know, we'll be here at the pool area. The equipment, it's going to be ready to go live at a moment's notice, okay? We're not going to pack up, but I'm afraid we're going to have to turn off the live show.
Let's conserve our energy and let's cross our fingers.
And we'll be back for a part 2, hopefully, if the runways change, Josh. What do you guys think? I mean, we could just keep the camera on, but I mean, at that point, we're just going to be talking about Chest of the Squirrel and, you know, and spaghetti and how much we want to go to Italy, and you know, I don't know if
we might as well buy some Sophia's and we'll have lunch.
I don't know if we're going to do that. But we might do that on the director's lounge though.
Yeah.
Because that's where the tomfoolery happens, okay? So the director's lounge is a look behind the camera, what goes on behind the camera. We might do something in the director's lounge, but it's just going to be us literally talking about Chest of the Squirrel. For the LA flight show, which is, you know, the professional, you know, the professional version of us, where we talk about aviation, show you the planes. There's nothing to show. So I'm thinking part 2. I'm afraid to say. I was ready for the 12 hours. I was ready. So we're going to come back. We're going to come back, hopefully, if the runways change in the afternoon. So stay tuned for that, okay, my friends?
I think that's the best bet, Peter.
I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to zoom into Virgin Atlantic. It's arriving in just a few moments. And we got a CRJ coming into the Alpha Gates. Show continues for a few minutes. Let's see, A380, right? Etihad. That thing is going to push in about 1 hour, 30 minutes, but it's going to the dreaded 13.
Yep. Oh, look at all the cargo it has to put in, too.
Yeah. All right, so listen. Part 2 later on in the show. Okay, we're going to end after Virgin Atlantic, I'm afraid to say. What can I say? We got...
It's just nothing.
There's just nothing.
Oh, New York. We love you, but... No, just give us the good runways. Well, let's see in the meantime.
Yeah, listen, LA Flights loves New York, right? A lot of viewers say, hey, go to New York, but you wouldn't have this problem in Los Angeles.
That's true. That is true, Peter.
Oh, look at this. We got a few more heavies. Okay, so we have Delta 93 flying in from Berlin. It's arriving in a few minutes, 3 minutes away. We have the Speedbird 175 flying in from Heathrow, arriving in about 12 minutes. We have a few heavies, Josh. We have Air France 004.
Oh, we should really decide what to do, Peter. I mean, there's going to be heavies always trickling in.
Ah, the dreaded 13s, guys.
I mean, we should end with Delta or something. Or else we're just going to be waiting 20 minutes for the next one and 10 minutes for the next one.
Oh, my goodness. Do you know something? The winds, right? I'm going to go multicam, Josh.
Yep.
So listen, the winds, right? They were 170. Now they're kind of switching, favoring the 22s. Right now, winds 180, okay? The closer they are to 220, that's what we want. That's the 22s. But yesterday, the winds were literally 220 at 10 knots. And they still had the 13s.
They said the 13s.
Captain Ken, remember, Josh?
He was pretty insistent that he was going to be taken off on the 22s.
And nothing. He had his, the fancy apps on his fancy iPad telling him, hey, the winds right now literally favoring the 22s. They never changed. So, a few minutes ago, winds 170, now 180. So they're kind of favoring the 22s, but I think it's a long shot.
You know, Peter, that's the thing. They wouldn't change runways and then change them back like that. Well, there goes the Air India that we saw pushed back.
Nice. Air India flying to Mumbai. We have a CRJ taxiing right below us, parking at Alpha 9.
All right, let's take a look.
Oh, well, hold on. I thought Delta was doing a UE, but I guess not.
We have Virgin Atlantic.
All right, so we have this one flying in from Heathrow, a 7-hour, 10-minute flight. We're trying here, guys. We're trying.
So what do you think, Peter?
Mike Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of 2-2 and just advise me where you're parking. Right, do that, and hold short of 2-2 right, and we're on Alpha 4 side, so please check in with the crackers. Thanks, let me know if it's available. Kennedy Tower, cover 38 Bravo Lima, adjust beach minus 900, looking for westbound shoreline transition with the flat push up the Hudson. Clear Bravo Lima, please show up on 12390. 239.
Big 777 taking off.
That one flying to Anchorage. We have Atlas 551. Big one. All right, let's take a look. We have Ann Wilson sending LA Flights $2 good vibes super chat. Thank you so much.
That's 47 Mike, hotel entry, Alpha 4 is available. Departure 47 Mike Heavy, cross 23 Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground. Cross 20 right Bravo, and monitor ground.
Thank you so much, Ann. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna have the A380. Okay, so we have Virgin Atlantic crossing the runway. Let's take a look. It's Vigal sending us a $5 super chat. Will you come back for Virgin Atlantic, shine the light, and wave at 4 p.m.? You know something? That's a good question. I really have no idea what we're gonna do. You know something? I wish I can give you a direct answer. Really, we have. Look at this. We have Air India pushing down below us. I kind of want to just continue the show. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we just continue the show despite the fact that they're using 13s? We do have a lot of arrivals coming in on 22 left.
Well, hey, if the arrivals still keep coming.
What do you guys think? Keep the show going? Let us know. Well, not the one we're playing, but how about this? Team LA Flights on the chat if you want us to keep the show going.
We're still getting planes.
I think so, right? I mean, we're still getting a few planes.
I'll tell you this. Once the planes stop landing on 22s, then we go.
All right, listen. Team LA Flights, do we continue the show? Yes or no? Next one coming in, flying in from Berlin, we have Delta's 93 in 8-hour flight. Paul Williams says yes. Stuart Ramsey says continue, please. All-American Plane Spotter says honestly, continue. XCon94 says keep the show going. Matthew Thompson, Team LA Flights. Deborah Costa, Team LA Flights. Paul B says do it. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt says keep it going. Blue side up, keep it going. Okay, go says, oh my goodness, take a break if you need to.
Well, hey, if we need to, we'll take a break.
We have Jay says yes, Team LA Flights. Yona says Team LA Flights. Uncle Mikey 777 all the way in Boston says Team LA Flights. That's nice. Jen says yes. Esther says I'm with Josh. Ray says Team LA Flights. Okay, so listen, we got the viewers on our side. What do you think? Let's continue the show. Give us a yes. Give us a no. I think
only if you guys want.
only if you guys want. I kind of want to keep the show going.
Juliet, hold short effect with Yankee contact 1219. Mono Juliet, hold short Yankee contact. Say again, power is on. 219. 219, thanks up, great. 5098, Delta Bravo, taxi left Alpha, monitor 1219.
Jason says hit the pool.
That's a good idea, too.
We have Bauman telling us, sending us a $5 super chat. Hey guys, the 8 is for JFK updates every hour. Around 51 minutes into the hour. Okay. The next one is in 21 minutes, so we can see if they keep the 22s. Give us an update, okay, Bauman, 21 minutes from now, and we'll see for the next hour if they're going to switch them or they're going to keep the 13s. Max Ferguson says, who would want you guys off? I love this show so much. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Look at that. We got the A220. A220 powering up. It's taxiing. It's heading to Terminal 5. That one flying in from Buffalo, New York, and I think it's going to take Gate 1. Glenn says the vibes are too good to stop. I completely agree. We have so many good vibes. I say let's continue. Keep it going, everyone. Team LA Flights. Let's keep it going.
America the Beautiful.
I love that. I love the sayings. Rita says, stay live. Ryan says, constant action no matter what.
1-2 left, good one. 1-3 left, clear line, JetBlue 120.
Good sound. Luis Avalos, look at this message. Hold on. We have Luis Avalos saying, can we please stay for Lufthansa 405 because my cousin is on that flight? Do we have seat information for your cousin, my friend? And your cousin should arrive in about 1 hour, right? About 1 hour? Let's take a look. We have Newark using the 22s right now.
Well, we saw yesterday that doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's take a look. Degas says Lufthansa 405. What? 9:50 p.m. Oh my goodness. I think that even if we had the 22s, I think that would be a little bit of a stretch.
That's a little too late, yeah.
Kutini girl says, I don't want to do my laundry. Stay on. Please stay live. Should we keep the New York special going? Kutini girl says yes. First Officer Mike joining us. First Officer Mike tuning in says, good afternoon, LA flights. We've seen Captain Ken. We've seen Pilot Missy of Hawaiian. We've seen First Officer loves LA flights. Delta First Officer. FO Mike, we need to see you to complete it. And then we need to see Captain Kim surprise us.
I was about to say Captain Kim. We need Captain Kim.
Who else? We need Captain Kim to show up. Who else? Who else do we know?
That can get here.
Captain Lyle surprising us.
Captain Lyle.
He's going to scream at me and say, stop saying little E175. It's mighty.
What is a little?
Who else? Joanna can show up.
Yeah. Kevin.
Kevin.
Never know when Kevin's going to come pay us a visit.
Then okay, so if we start saying Kevin, then Max 39, Mr. Lopez. The list goes on and on.
Bravo, 60 left Alpha monitor ground. Stealth Bravo, Alpha monitor ground, 4881.
CC tuning in. How are you, CC? CC says, good morning, Peter, Josh, moderators, and the entire worldwide LA Flights audience.
15 King tower number 2, only 12 left, wind 17 clear line.
The winds are slowly favoring the 22s. Look at this, Bauman. Let me get to your message, my friend. So listen, is it just a waiting game? Let's take a look.
I don't know, Peter. I mean, that's what we saw yesterday.
Tower exec jet 120 with the inbound.
But hey, we're gonna keep the hopes high. Make sure to charge your computer.
Yeah.
CRJ 90 runway 13 left, number 3. Wind 17011, clear to land.
Well, I can't find your message for some reason, but the winds are starting to favor the 22s again.
Yankee contact 1239. 1239.
Let's see, we got 767 taking off from 13 right. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. All right, guys. I tried my best. It's a little too windy.
It is a windy day. My goodness. And, okay, so the wind is affecting you, right? That wind causing the issue, favoring the 22s.
It really is, though. It's a headwind for the 22s.
We're feeling it right now.
Street, my prospect contact 1239er.
Let's see, we got Speedbird coming in. Superior cat laptop Peter.
Joshua's computer, my goodness. You have a great computer, Joshua.
Hey, don't ruin mine. You gotta get your own.
I like your computer, Josh. I'm gonna keep it.
Nope.
Speedbird 175,
I'll fight ya.
7-hour, 15-minute flights. I like Josh's computer. My goodness, it's a good computer. It doesn't overheat.
All right, Speedbird about to touch down. And wow, someone's starting up. I think that's the A220 beginning to start its engines.
Good day, Hotel 00480 on Hanover Porsche 27. Alright, for Heavy Canadian Tower, Porsche Metro 112, Heavy 767, runway 22 left, lane 17Z11, clear land. It's an all express on 004.
Oh, we got the French coming in. We have
7 November Yankee Heavy, Taxi Juliet.
Air France 004, number 2 for landing. We have a big Delta 767 flying in from Naples.
Okay, Juliet, we're clear to cross into right. Give way to
There goes Air India making the right.
on Bravo, and when we...
JetBlue's gonna be powering in front of us.
Put it on 9 to 7 Yankee Jet. Super 7 November Yankee Heavy, give way to the JetBlue that's behind Air India at Bravo. Give way to the JetBlue behind the Air India Bravo, and we continue Alpha and we clear system.
All right, let's take a look. We have Manuel Alzaga. Thank you so much, my friend, sending us a 22 months membership milestone. Keep up the good work. Meeting you both last week at Clutters Park. Also nice meeting the parrots. Manuel wearing wonderful LA Flights merch, the big One More Plane t-shirt. It was so good to see you, Manuel. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, my friend. Now
That's
they're just
so
showing.
cool.
Hey, they're just showing off
Yeah,
at
they're
this
just
point.
they're just
They're just showing off. We have Bad Touch sending us a $2 super chat. Who's catering lunch? I don't know. You tell me. No one so far. We have Henry Sullivan sending us a £2 super chat. We're loving JFK and the TWA Hotel. Amazing show. It's good to hear that, Henry. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights. AJ the Flyer, sending a 29-month membership milestone. Enjoy the greatest hits of JFK plane spotting, where I took my first flight in 1978. And someday I will return again. Thanks so much, AJ. Greatest hits of JFK. This is the one from
Napoli.
Oh my goodness. 9-hour flight, as we heard from Captain Ken yesterday. Everyone, all the Delta pilots wants to, they want to fly to Naples.
Naples.
Napoli, I'm sorry. Napoli.
Naples.
Let's take a look. We have Taigeta Duck sending us a $2 super chat. Just want to say thank you for being there, LA Flight. You got it. You know, we're out here in the sun. You know, it doesn't matter. We're out here plane spotting on behalf of the LA Flights family always, okay? We are here. We're trying our best to continue the show. Right now, the winds are not in our favor because the landings are happening. The departures are happening on runway. Josh, by the way, look at that incoming plane. We got the French.
Yeah.
It's going to make a left right now, any second. So listen, right now we have arrivals and departures happening on the 13th. We have a few international arrivals on 22 left, which is good news for us. But we're trying. Listen, we're trying to keep the show going for the LA Flights house.
There you go, nice touchdown for Air France. G90 slowing down those. G90 slowing down that 777.
Press 4 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short back to a Yankee, contact 1219er. Turn right on Juliet, hold short Yankee and 1219er, 00
Next one coming in. Get ready. We have a big one. We have Delta 47 flying in from Amsterdam, a 7-hour, 32-minute flight. It's on final approach.
Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look. Let's take a look. Paul Miller, a proud Banana Plane member, sending LA flights. 1 membership. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Thanks, Paul.
1530 Canadian Tower, 1 3 left. Number 2 in 190 direct manner. Clear line. 1 3 left, 3
Look at that. Love that. A330 from Amsterdam. Lighting up for runway. 22 left.
On Juliet, short Yankee, contact 219er.
And we got another heavy.
Delta 47 Heavy.
American 101, Josh. It's flying in from London, Heathrow.
Number 2 wind 190 clear line.
7-hour, 11-minute flight. And it's the big one, the 777-300 ER.
Monitor 1219er. Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor 2012.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We're talking about the director's lounge camera right now. It's making me a little nervous, but I think it's okay.
Yeah.
The director's lounge camera. I don't want it flying like a parachute, if you know what I mean.
A pair of shoes?
Yes, the parachute. Parachute.
Parachutes?
Oh, that's 2466, Canadian Tower, number 3, runway 12 left on 190 direct manner, clear line. Clear land, runway 16
All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Delta's 183 flying in from Rome. We have the Italian flights coming in. 8-hour 31-minute flight from Rome.
10 on Heavy, available, turn right on Juliet. Yeah, we got Juliet, American 10 line. American 10 Heavy, right Juliet, right to Hotel, short runway 22 right. Hey, Juliet Hotel, hold short,
Nice.
22 right, American.
Let me give you an update of what's to come.
Juliet, Zulu, and Hotel. Sorry, Juliet Zulu Hotel, American 101.
Gotta get that read back correct. Let me give you an update of what's to come. We have Delta from Rome. We have Brussels from Brussels. American. What? American from Rome. So we have the race between Delta Airlines and American Airlines. American using the big 777-300, Delta using the 767. We also have Delta flying in from Lisbon over Long Island. We have Swiss flying in from Zurich. So listen, we have a whole bunch of planes coming in. We have all these planes coming in on runway 22 left. We also have an A380 flying above JFK in a few minutes. It's Speedbird flying to Miami.
Oh, nice. It's going to be flying above?
You can take Zulu Alpha if you miss Delta Bravo, JetBlue 1530, Taxi Echo. Zulu
Enrico, let's take a look. 12:49. What time is it?
1530, you can taxi Echo Bravo, Foxtrot to the ramp, and the question when able. Echo Bravo, Foxtrot to the ramp, go ahead.
American 820.
The approach side. It looks good for JetBlue 1530. I have an equipment malfunction with the monitoring equipment up here, JetBlue 1530 SQ. Monitor 1219er. Monitor ground, JetBlue 15. Monitor ground, JetBlue 1532. 131 Heavy, taxi Hotel, cross to your right, left Alpha, give way to the Heavy 330 Delta, monitor ground. Okay, Hotel, cross F22 right, and give way to the Delta on Alpha, American 101 Heavy.
All right, let's take a look. What's the flight number again? It's American. Enrico's flight is American 820.
Good 820, can you tell her 12 left, number 3, clear land, wind 180 at 11.
Okay, so we have American 820. Arriving in just a few seconds. It's arriving on runway 13. However, I think I have a feeling, Josh, that we're going to be seeing American 820, the 737 from DFW, possibly taxi in front of us, okay? We might see Enrico shine the lights. Do we have a seat information? Let's take a look. 8 Foxtrot. So that means Enrico is sitting on the right side of the plane. So once it exits the runway, hopefully taxis in front of us, and we'll be able to see Enrico's shine the lights.
I think you're right, Peter. I think we might get a glimpse.
Yeah, look at this. So right now he's flying the base leg. Passenger Enrico. We'll see what happens.
Number 3, clear land 13 left, JetBlue 617. 1901 right, Delta Bravo, what's your gate number? Exit right off the runway.
We're going gate 10, exiting off the runway,
1901, taxi left, Alpha to the ramp, monitor 1219er, and did the lights also look fine for you, ma'am?
That's on Alpha, gate and monitor ground, and lights look great, JetBlue 1901.
Okay. Delta 183 Heavy, I don't have X-ray. 183 Heavy, can you turn on 22 left, wind 170 at 12, number 1, clear to land. Dead land, 22 left.
Etihad still has quite a bit of cargo left to load up. Right over here.
5009, can you turn on 13 left, number 3, clear to land, wind 170 at 11.
Oh, we also have more. So this Etihad still a ways to go for it to push back and take off.
And I can't wait to see, Josh. I can't wait to see that one push, giving the viewers an iconic look of one of the best images, I think, in aviation, live airport streaming, when the A380 pushes right next to our filming location. Genesis, nice. Oh my goodness, look at the message. Genesis says 11 months of channel membership, says Clutters Park. Clutters Park not the same without LA flights. I miss it. I miss home. I miss home, my friend. It feels like we haven't been to Clutters Park in a long time, really.
You know, I think you're right, Peter. I feel the same way. It's been a while.
You know something? I can't wait to go back to Los Angeles. It's our home base, and I love Clutters Park. I can't wait to be back there again. But my goodness, look at the plane spotting from the TWA Hotel. That's why we're not at Clutters Park, because we have, all these incredible places, right? Boston, we were just in Boston. Anchorage, beautiful
amazing
Anchorage.
Oh, Air India.
Nice. Big one. Air India flying to Delhi. We have Air India 102.
Oh, come on, camera, please.
Oh, let's take a look. There you go.
There it is.
20, 10 right, Delta Bravo, taxi right, Bravo. Delta Bravo and Bravo, American 820. Alright, Mr. Delta Bravo, taxi right, Zulu Alpha, American 820, taxi right, Yankee Alpha. Alright, Zulu Alpha and right turn Yankee Alpha. Alpha, you said American 820? Right, Yankee Alpha. American 820, then you're gonna go straight ahead.
American, we're gonna have
That's it.
Enrico. Yes. This is Enrico. We might have a shine the light.
Well, this is your shot.
Get ready. Enrico.
You find it 18.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Is it gonna go? Yeah, it's going somewhere else.
Oh, no.
We missed it.
Come on.
Oh, it's a shame.
It's a shame. Well, Enrico, welcome to New York. As Joanna would say, welcome to New York. We do have a Captain Ken-mobile in front of us. Oh boy, but look at this. We have the Heavy coming in. We have a Heavy on final. We have Delta's 183 flying in from Rome. That's an 8-hour, 38-minute flight. The aircraft, an A330-300. Wow, look at that. Love that. Love to see that.
Yeah.
No ATIS update yet. Thank you, Ryan. No ATIS update yet.
Alpha 21, JetBlue, 0678. After the town, 255, Heavy with your mind. 235 Heavy, can you tell course right turbulence following your Heavy 330. 4 miles ahead, runway 22 left, number tree, wind 190, 11 clear left. Foot on my hands, 22 left, 3 back 255. Change information, Mike.
Next arrival, we have Brussels, a 7-hour, 57-minute flight from Belgium. The aircraft, another A330-300. Right behind Brussels, we have American 235. By the way, they're stacking them really close. Brussels and American stacked pretty close, so that means Brussels will have to exit the runway pretty quick. It can't miss its taxiway. If it misses its taxiway, American will have the possibility of a go-around.
All right, let's go take a look.
Joshua zooming in to Brussels. Hey, look at this. We have Delta 321, first officer loves LA flights, the best name ever. We finally met you on the channel, and we had special co-hosts for a good amount of time, by the way. We stole you. We stole a few hours of your time.
And such a special day, too.
And a very special day for you. Thank you for joining LA Flights, the coolest name on YouTube. LA Flights. All right, this one has to exit the runway. We have American on final approach.
Beyond 130, Papa Heavy, turn right, TWA Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Yeah, she did 3 of short 22 right, Beyond 130, Papa Heavy. 130, Papa Heavy, contact 1219er. 19er, Beyond 130, Papa Heavy.
ATIS update, get ready. Thank you, Brian. Winds 190 at 11 knots.
Oh, that's good.
So look, 190, right? That's favoring the 22s right now, but it looks like the 13s are still used for
What is
takeoff.
going on, Peter? It is the same thing that happened yesterday. It was actually, the winds were 2-2.
Exactly, at 22. Headwind for the 22s.
There were headwinds.
And nothing, no change, Josh. Oh my goodness. All right, American. And listen, behind this one, we have JetBlue flying in from Dublin, Ireland.
Contact tower on 123.9. Good afternoon. Kennedy Tower, King Air 122 Romeo Golf with you on hour and a half X-ray 22 left. Brickyard 5602, exit Delta Bravo, taxi left onto Alpha, monitor the ground, good afternoon. Delta Bravo, Alpha, monitor ground, like
Well, it's a good thing that we have several things to see. We have a couple of CRJs pushing from Alpha gates. We have the American, we have Brussels in front of us. We're going to have JetBlue A42 arrive in front of us. Well, there you go. Look at this, Josh. I want to give you the weather update in Los Angeles at LAX. Z-Bar, right?
Yeah.
Z-Bar, a viewer. Hey, Peter, good thing you weren't in Los Angeles this morning. The airport ceiling was at 200 feet.
No.
So the visibility was atrocious. Visibility was 4,000 feet. Horrible,
Wow.
horrible visibility from LAX. I think if I would have been at LAX this morning for the usual Wednesday show, I think I would have been so angry. I think I would have said, let's go to Miami again.
We would have done a pass today.
We would have done a Miami edition, Josh, because we're crazy. That's why. We would have done Miami edition.
No
of
pass.
other folks. After pass.
What's the fun without pass? All right, JetBlue from Dublin.
We have several arrivals, believe it or not. Look at this. Even a Super King 350 on final approach. Get ready, Josh. We have Delta 767 coming in. We have Swiss coming in. Of course, JetBlue from Dublin, Ireland.
And we have 3 SkyWests over here getting ready to take off. The one in the front, the U-175, and 2 CRJs behind it.
342, thank you. Golf cross 22 right, then taxi right on Bravo. Remain on this frequency. Golf cross 22 right, we'll stay with you on Bravo, JetBlue 842. Comanche, you got a 1239, please. Confirm, 1239.
Next arrival, Josh, we got the King Air. It's already on final.
Number 4925, 5 from Carson, inbound on Arna, Zulu, 13 left.
Let's go.
And number 4925, same that company, RJ, just inside of Canasti, on a 13 left, side away.
13 left, please land at number 4925.
Okay, well, a quick update, right? Do you remember when I said, okay, so the visibility atrocious at LAX, right?
Okay.
And I said, okay, you know, I would have been in Los Angeles. I would have said, oh, look at this. Let's just go to Miami, right? Raining all day in Miami.
Good.
All right, how about this? Let's go to Anchorage then.
Oh, you don't like the rain?
You can be out in the rain, Josh. Jeez
Okay.
Louise. I've been out in the rain enough this year. I'm allergic to the rain. My goodness.
Rain.
Miami edition, I guess it wouldn't have happened. Raining. Raining all...
Anchorage.
Yeah, let's go to Anchorage.
I don't know if they had a king crab.
Or it could give us the long-awaited excuse to go to Rome flights.
Ah, I like what you're thinking.
Rome flights on LA flights, the Rome edition. Next arrival, Josh, get ready. We have a big one. Delta 273 flying in from Lisbon. A 6-hour, 36-minute flight. Captain Ken Mobile coming up.
Okay, JetBlue 2592 is 11 Alpha 13 left. JetBlue 2592, Canning Tower Regional Jet, just about not seeing any 13 left, bit on. 13 left, was on 180 now.
Trading Pilot says, will there be a Chicago edition of LA flights? There's going to be a few additions. Believe it or not, this year, right, we're going to have some very special locations, places that we've been to already. And who knows, maybe a few new things. Chicago, we've been there already. Who knows? Will we visit Chicago this year? Stay tuned and find out. Behind this one, we have an A330. We have Swiss 16 flying in from Zurich. 8-hour, 28-minute flights for the one behind this one.
I'm okay to cross, right? You cross the hotel, then taxi left Alpha, Quebec. Quebec floors the entry for modern aviation and monitor ground the rest of the way. You've got Alpha to Quebec? Yeah, I know. Thanks. Never 5330, exit via Delta Bravo, then taxi left Alpha. Delta Bravo and left Alpha, never 5330. 210 Rev, exit Juliet, what is your gate number? Juliet, got the Bravo, 34 for Delta.
Let's go take a look at the next heavy.
Juliet, cross street, join Alpha,
As we have a couple Sky Wests over there, one coming in, one going out.
5330, left turn Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Peter, there's a nice line of heavies.
I'm telling you, it's just heavy after heavy after heavy. Swiss from Zurich, A330 coming up.
And up to Safari, just join Alpha on the two props and just to the ramp. Alpha behind the two props to the ramp, up around JetBlue 842 is approaching Delta Bravo. They just switched their gate to 9. They went into 5. 842 Delta Bravo left Alpha. Delta Bravo left Alpha. JetBlue 42,
Hey, you gotta share those.
A little bit of tomfoolery happening in the director's lounge right now.
There goes Swiss, landing and slowing down.
Tower Nova 49, 5. Tower 4925, exit Delta Bravo, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
And Swiss exiting the runway. Let's see, looks like the CRJ trying to push back.
Yeah, what's happening here?
I don't know what's going on.
Come on, little CRJ.
Gate 10 is occupied, so that was Juliet, make right turn Yankee, Paul Schroeder, Hotel, please. Juliet, Yankee, and Hotel, Lewis, next ramp, Ever 4965, Planet Tower, Airbus 321 short final and a 13 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 13 left. 5287, Canning Tower, Company RJ off your 12 o'clock and 5 miles and a 13 left.
Oh my goodness, Peter in Frankfurt letting us know that we have Lufthansa 400, Josh. That's the 747. Is that the 747? I think it is, right? That's the one from
400.
Frankfurt. 80 minutes delayed for the 74. 80 minutes, 80. Let's take a look. Hey, how about this? Can we cross 2,000 likes? We are only 95 likes away before we cross the first 2,000 of today's live show. We've been live for more than 3 hours. We're trying our absolute best to continue the show for the LA Flights House. Despite the fact that the 13s are active, we want to keep the cameras on. We want to keep the show going. 2,000, 90 away now, 90 away. Let's take a look. CRJ heading to the Alpha gates. And don't forget, we're going to have Etihad Super push in about 50 minutes. Josh zooming into the 777 Korean Air Cargo 8258, flying to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Next one to take off is an E175 flying to Martha's Vineyard. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit.
This one's going back.
Wait a minute, hold on. Was this a takeoff or an arrival? Yes, going back to the gates. I don't know why. This one, flight information, heading to Buffalo, New York. It was pushing, okay? Going back to the gates. I don't know what happened. It could be an aircraft fault. It could be a passenger emergency. There could be a few reasons there. The CRJ heading to Alpha 10. Going back to the gates. We have Lily letting us know that we have 2:27 p.m. estimated arrival time for Lufthansa 410. It's the A350-900 from Munich. When is the A380 taking off? You're talking about Etihad. That one takes off around 2 p.m. Eastern time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And of course, you know, we'll have the iconic image of the A380 pushing. It's going to be amazing. We're going to be so close to that A380. It feels like we could almost touch the plane. How about this? Let me change the frequency of the scanner here.
Are you want to do ramp?
What is the ramp tower?
I'm not too sure.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to search that up. Hold on. There's always so many fun conversations at ramp. All right, hold on.
And poor Swiss actually looks like a waiter over here.
Oh no, the first in the penalty box today.
Nice.
We got someone coming in. Dustin Jackson, are you ready? We have Dustin sending LA Flights a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you so much. I hope you're still watching. And let's take a look. We're gonna zoom into. We're gonna tune in to ground frequency. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's see. What is it? It's 121.9. 121.9. Let's listen in.
On Papa, Martyr 1239, good day. I followed JetBlue on Papa.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, you just meet you. I'm Breeze on the channel.
Hey.
James.
How's it going?
James McConnell, you're from Philadelphia.
Nice.
It's for you. For Amazon Prime Day coming up. I know you guys
Thank you.
about to eat when
We
you're
appreciate that.
So, it's up to you.
Look at this. We have a nice fan coming by to say hi. We've had so many fans throughout the day. Here's another one. Very, very nice fan. Very stylish, by the way, with the rocking some LA Flights merch.
Well, I saw you went on at like 11 or something like that. I was like, oh boy, I better get up there. Oh yeah, of course. Brought this one here.
Swiss still waiting as Peter gets mic set up.
Is this the directors of the live show?
JetBlue 1515, continue November to Papa, and on Papa, Martyr 239, good day. Oh, Martyr 239 on Papa, JetBlue. Hey, ground airport, 65, airport, 13 broken.
You're right.
10 to 15 minutes to find us another one when you park the one. Alright, so 4965, left at Golf, right turn onto runway 22 right, and hold short hotel on 22.
All right, your mic is live. Are you ready? Look at this. We have a wonderful viewer coming by. Let's take a look. We have fan cam. We have LA Flights family cam. Oh my goodness, you are really tall. My goodness. There you go. Can we? Oh wait, hold on a minute. Do you know something? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna connect your mic. I think it's not connected. We're professional broadcasters over here, my friend. Huh?
This is not hot.
The what?
Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh man, that's not too bad actually. Yesterday it was hot. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Heat's coming.
Okay, your mic is live.
Oops.
And let us know. No, you're good. You're good. So tell us, who are you? Introduce yourself.
Well, my real name is James. On the channel and on the donations, I'm Breeze. I always get you during the big weather events.
Oh my goodness.
I try to root for you.
The weather. Listen, we love the crazy weather. You know, as we all know, we go live during crazy tropical storms, massive rainstorms, crazy record-breaking heat like in Boston.
Boston.
Jeez, that was
the rare hurricane in LA.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. You remember that?
Man.
Listen, I see that you're wearing a very stylish hat.
There you
this
go.
hat, I tell you what, don't mind my hair. This hat is really good quality.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
When I bought this, I was like, is this going to be a good hat or what? It's really good quality.
That's,
you go.
Oh, I love that
really
phrase.
recommend that hat. It's a nice hat.
Thank you. No, that's a nice endorsement coming in. There you go, and a very stylish. I love the emerald. I love that. So listen, thank you so much for stopping by. You also gave us a very nice present for to help out with tech.
Absolutely.
We
That's so
appreciate
nice.
that.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Amazon Prime's coming up. You should use it.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna give Condor another shout out, okay?
Uh-oh.
Because I always love. They're not paying me anything, okay? They're not slipping me a 20 under the table. They're not doing anything, okay? I'm so interested to know the viewer's opinion regarding Team Stripes and anti-stripes, okay? Tell us. Hold on. The most important question in aviation. Team Stripes or anti-stripes? Are you with this curly-haired man? Or are
Come
you with the
on.
host of LA Flights? Go for it.
So I love the brothers, but I am Team Stripes.
Yes!
I'll tell you why. Going over to UK, tickets are expensive. I fly first class or no class, basically.
There you go. That's the way to do it, man.
I fly main economy or nothing. Go for
I
it.
flew
Yeah.
Condor one time. I was sold.
Wow.
Great flying experience.
Great product.
We had Mika Turstian, spokesperson for Condor, and he was giving us so much information in regards to the seating quality, all the amenities that the airline gives its passengers. It really is. Okay, all kidding aside, Team Stripes, anti-stripes, all that fun rivalry. Condor really is a fun, really great option if you want to fly to Europe out of North America.
Oh yeah, I love all of our flight attendants and pilots, but that customer service they do on the craft and the in-flight service, that was truly amazing.
There you go. Listen, as we give Condor a free plug here on LA Flights, that really is a great airline. I love Condor. Listen, what do you think about the TWA Hotel?
This is great. Watching this online, I remember that car coming out of that plane.
Oh, you remember that?
Almost a year to the day.
Yeah, I know, right? I did. You can't picture this one online, but when I'm watching it work, when you guys are up here, this is great. This is a great view. I mean, it's definitely worth the price. When I fly out of here, I'm definitely going to stay the night here. I mean, this is great because on the ride up here, I took all public from Philadelphia, Amtrak and all that kind of good stuff. It's a parking lot out there. And staying at the airport, I'm going to be staying there.
We have noticed that, Matt. So much traffic to get in and out of the airport.
100%. We saw that yesterday. You would have been a smart person. You would have stayed here at the hotel and then just walked to the terminal, walked to your flight. Yesterday we had that the entrance to Terminal 5. So many cars. People are leaving their cars, just walking to the terminal.
It's a parking lot out there.
Yeah, no, you would have done the smart thing. You would have stayed here overnight and just walked, enjoyed some plane spotting, enjoyed some delicious cuisine at the restaurant, and just walked to the terminal.
So I got a story for you, too.
Oh, my goodness, go for it.
So I was supposed to fly to Miami from Philadelphia on Monday, and we spent 2 hours talking about the penalty box. We spent 2 hours in the penalty box. because I got caught up in all that American Airlines things that were going on.
Oh my goodness, 2 hours
Yeah.
in the penalty box. Is
So-
that the biggest stay in the penalty box for you? I think.
Yeah, I've never spent any time in the penalty box like that.
My biggest stay in the penalty was, I think, 50 minutes, and that was actually a few days ago on Delta Airlines, coming for the 4th of July special. So 50 minutes is my all-time. 2 hours for you, my
Yeah.
goodness.
So missed all my connecting flights on Monday.
Oh no. What does the airline do? Okay, so they just rebook you, right?
I'll get travel credit.
Travel credit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not worried about that. I mean, it happens. I'm a computer guy. I'm a software architect by trade. It happens. But I send that. I got penalty box bound. I was looking for the referee, what kind of penalty I had.
Oh my goodness.
And yeah, 2 hours, missed all the connecting flights. So you guys capped off my vacation here.
There you go. Listen, we love seeing the LA Flights family. I always say this: you never know who we're going to meet. And we've seen so many of the viewers, of the pilot friends, of the normal viewers. I love this. I have sticker bags for you. Okay, I have a whole bunch of stickers.
stickers.
Okay?
Fantastic, great.
I love the hats,
Oh.
and I love Team Stripes. Look at that. I
I'll
love
give
the
you a
facts.
pass.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank
okay.
you very much.
Thank you for stopping
Hey, these
by.
guys were real. They're not scoreboard cutouts.
There you go. Thank you. Okay. I'll take the mic from you.
Yeah, no, so thank you so much for coming out. What a lovely viewer. And the guy is stylish. Guy is very stylish.
Holding up the stickers too. If you want to get like right in the middle, I'll get that.
Let's get your fabulous brother in the shot there.
There you go. You want to hold up the stickers?
Oh.
Nice.
Awesome, man.
Great.
Great.
We'll have a safe trip back to LA if I don't talk to you.
All right, man.
I'm going to hang out for a
Enjoy,
little bit, enjoy
all right?
beer. Yeah, exactly.
Enjoy the signs.
Oh, no worries. You're fine. check.
I love to see the LA Flights family. I can't stress this enough. I
So
love
many
to meet
awesome
you guys.
viewers coming by.
Very stylish, by the way. Very stylish. And more importantly, Team Stripes.
Well, I'll give him a pass.
Team Stripes, everyone.
Maybe a little more. Oh, let's see. Let's move this.
As we adjust the director's lounge.
And maybe like, can you tilt it down? So when we get like faces. Yeah.
There
All right,
you go.
that should work.
I think
Yeah.
that's better, right?
Yeah.
Okay, as we adjust the director's lounge, we continue the day of plane spotting. No, it was so cool to meet. I love to meet you guys. I love to meet the viewers of LA Flights. And yes, sticker bags. Oh my goodness, the logbook of LA Flights. Don't remind me. Ah, jeez Louise. Sticker bag. The logbooks.
Yeah. Well, what can you do, Peter? Until next time. Just don't forget it.
I know. All right, so we have the Italians. Yes, we have Ita flying in from Rome. Ita flying 8 hours, 50 minutes. Next arrival already. Look at this. We have JetBlue flying in from Gatwick. A 7-hour, 31-minute flight for this one. Winds 180 currently at 12 knots. Come on, Tower, give us the 22s. We want the 22s. Tower on? Let's see. Yes. So right now we're listening to Tower 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on a minute. We're not listening to Tower. We're listening to the ramp, are we? How about this? 121.65. How about this? We'll listen to 121.65. Maybe there's like a little more action there. So right now we're listening to 1 to 1.65. If we don't hear that many conversations, then we'll just tune into tower again. By the way, look at that. Do you see the Brinks trucks?
Oh yeah.
What's happening here? Look at this. I think we have a truck that broke down. That truck on the left has been there for quite some time. I think it broke down. What is that? Is that the yeah, that's like the money trucks, aren't they? My goodness. Well, there you go. I think we have a truck that broke down.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, look at that. We'll be back up.
Let's see, we have Asiana taking off via 13 right.
Asiana 221 flying to Seoul in South Korea. How about this? We'll tune back into tower. Tower frequency, hopefully a little more busy. Carnivales and Panama sending us a membership milestone. Carnivales in Panama, 31 months of channel membership. Hey guys, long time no see. Good stream, as always. We're trying our best, okay? Despite the fact that we have the 13s active, we're trying our best to keep the show going for the LA Flights House. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for those 31 months, wow. Hey, look at this. We have Cheryl sleeping, relaxing rain. Okay, so he's or he or she is a ramp agent going to swing by in 30 minutes to shine the light.
Nice.
Thank you, Cheryl, for that update. Okay, thank you so much. Also, Degas giving us the warning here. So, 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. Remind me, okay, once we get a little closer to that. Let's take a look. Are you ready? We have a few super chats. Marie, oh my goodness, I hope you're still watching. Marie, that's a double. Okay, so first you sent this one. Hello, Peter. So good to see you today. I went plane spotting yesterday at LAX and saw Speedbird 269 coming north. Oh my goodness, I was blown away by the power of that plane. Lots of heavies came in yesterday night as well. Marie, my goodness, if we were there, we would have given you a sticker bag. I can't believe it. A second super chat from Marie. I can also add last night, lots of Captain Ken mobiles as well. Last night was a stunner for sure. My goodness. Well, there you go. You always watch the channel, and it would have been so nice to meet you. You would have had the sticker bag, right? Oh, goodness. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed LAX, and it looks like you did. Dustin Jackson sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you, friend. I think you sent a PayPal super. Dustin Jackson with a $20 super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Dustin. And with a very delicious recommendation for us to stop by whenever we have the free time. Delta Airlines, correction, JetBlue pushing this one flying to, I know I'm mispronouncing it, Josh, but it's Rochester.
Is it? I think it's that, isn't it?
No, I think I've heard a few viewers tell me, like, Peter, it's not that, it's something else. Rochester in New York. 3 years of age for the A220, a journey of 229 nautical miles.
What was it? Dawn of a blue era. That one.
We have, let's take a look. Looks like LL will be taking off in a few minutes. 10 minutes. Thank you for the update. What time is it? It is 1:27. Time is flying, so that's a good thing. In just about half an hour, we're going to have Etihad push from gate 7. We're going to have a very close-up shot of that A380. It's going to be so close to the camera, it feels like you could almost touch the plane. We're going to have a ramp agent swing by. We're going to have a shine the light, a big wave coming from down below at JFK in just a few minutes as well. Rochester, Deborah says I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hey Josh, are you ready? I'm going to go multicam.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so listen. I got a message from a Virgin Atlantic pilot, and around 4:50 p.m., we're going to have the A330 land, right? And we're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully, it parks at the odd number gates of Terminal 4. Pilot messaged me, says, shine the light coming up, and a big wave from the A330 Neo. So we can't wait. That's the Virgin Atlantic flight landing around 4-ish p.m. I have to look back at the messages, okay? So we can't wait for that. A lot of things to look forward to.
Hey, it looks like Ita might be a waiter over here in the penalty box.
Oh no, we have the Italians waiting for a gate to open up. And we have G-Can CV. Are you ready? 15 months of channel membership, 15 fun-filled months. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for being with us for 15 months, my friend. Here's to many more, I hope. Josh with a very stylish shirt. Kim Artisan tuning in, a Platinum Plane member. Yeah, Josh, fancy. Are you ready? Josh is a fancy guy. Much better than his brother wearing a windbreaker and sweatpants. Jeez Louise.
I try to be. Hey, I brought my suit too. I brought my multiple suits.
Oh my goodness.
Just in case, you know, we go to a fancy joint.
Yeah, listen, I didn't bring any of that. Will they let me go in with a sweatpants, Josh?
I'll pull some strings.
Yeah? Thanks, Josh. This guy. Are you ready?
You gotta sit in the kids' table.
This guy. Thanks for putting a good word in for me, Josh.
That's the only condition. You gotta sit in the kids' table.
Wow. 820, move it.
Yeah.
We got a whale.
Hey, can you give me a water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here goes the A220.
On the move.
Spooling up. Thank you.
Whoa, big one. Wait a minute. Two things. A guy that looks exactly like FO Mike just walked in, but it's not him. And look at this. We have Marky Tack. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm going to go multicam for this one. Thank you so much. Goodness, that is a big super chat. A big show of support coming in. Marky, your first ever super chat.
Nice. There you go, Marky.
LA flights. And what a way to make your first super on LA flights. A big $100 super.
100.
The message.
That's amazing.
You know how I struggle with the pronunciations, right? I do my best. You said it right. Rochester. I said it right.
You said it right.
I had a few. I don't know who it was. A few people told me, Peter, you're mispronouncing it. You're not saying it correct. Well, there you go. I said it right. I've worked at Rochester for 10 plus years. Keep up the good streams. Loving the content. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live, New York edition.
LA Flights Live.
Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Look at this. How about this?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you so much, Marky. Wow, that helps us so much.
It really does. That's why we get so excited, because that is such amazing help. Thank you so much, Marky. Welcome to LA Flights. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. As we broadcast live from the TWA Hotel, an amazing place. I love this place. I said this in the beginning of the live show. Some people go to Disneyland. We go to the TWA Hotel. This is amazing. Enjoy, sit back and enjoy the day of planes on LA Flights. Big one coming in. We have Joe, welcome to first class. Joe, a first class member here on LA Flights. Let's put your membership on the screen. Congrats. Congrats on the membership.
Let's see, we got a CRJ pushing back over here.
And we have Norl. Oh my goodness, am I pronouncing that name correctly? Norley 33. Sending us a super as well. Thank you. Thank you. We have Nikki. Thank you so much, Nikki. Says, hello, Peter, and hello, Josh. Hello, Nikki. Hello back to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. All right, we have the CRJ pushing. Let's take a look. This one. Do we have any flight information? Flying to Ithaca, New York. Ah, there you go. Look at this, the pronunciation. So John, right? Rochester guy here. I pronounce it Rochester. Rochester.
What did you say?
Rochester. Almost exactly the same
Rochester,
thing.
yeah.
Tomato. John, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for being with us. I think at that point it's just tomato. El Al on the move. Look at that. We have the 787 heading to runway 13. Flying back to Tel Aviv. El Al 010.
95 Kennedy, runway 1 right, taxi left Bravo, Ultra November. 129,
We have a big one coming in. We have Delta's 205 flying in from Stockholm. 7-hour, 28-minute flight for the 767-300.
LL1 Heavy, LL10 Heavy, Kennedy, runway 13 right, follow JetBlue.
Follow JetBlue, runway 13 right, Canale 01.
Delta 2042 Kennedy, do you know what taxi way entrance? We're finding out now. Alright, let me know. 3082, straight ahead Papa, monitor tower, 123.9, good day. Papa, monitor 123.9,
A few Captain Ken mobiles coming up. Delta from Stockholm. Right behind this one, we have Delta from Paris. And Delta from London, number 3 Thailand. So this one from Stockholm.
Ah, look at that, doing the correction there.
Nice. What was it, Captain Ken? So they're flying the RNAV approach. So that's the approach that they take. The RNAV to runway 22 left. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Captain Ken. All right, Stockholm to JFK, 3,400 nautical miles.
At 535, the next right turn after all those red and white blast sensors will be November. So turn right at November, right again onto Quebec, and just about the end of the runway, Quebec 4 off the right side of the entrance to Modern. Regard 4395, continue November.
Looks like they are done loading the cargo.
Nice, they're going to be closing it up. The back cargo door has already closed.
Yeah, already closed.
All right, they're closing it up.
Should close this one soon.
Let's take a look. Tony Kumarov, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Tony Kumarov says hello, everyone, and hello to the incredible brothers. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Welcome to New York. As Joanna would say, welcome to New York. We have Philip celebrating 7 months of membership. Respect for all the traveling you do for us. Listen, if you guys can't travel to New York, if you guys can't travel to Alaska, Boston, etc., don't you worry, friend. We are plane spotting on behalf of the LA Flights family. We are here for you. We are working for you. So all you have to do, Philip, sit back, relax, tune into the LA Flight Show, and you know we'll do our best to share the planes from all these incredible locations with you. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so this one flying in from Paris, Delta's 263, a 767-300.
JetBlue 130, approaching JetBlue 186, continue Quebec, November, Papa, monitor tower, 1239, good day.
All right, there's the arrival. Let's take a look at JetBlue taxiing below us. It's another A220.
Follow JetBlue, monitor tower,
I can't wait to see what the little slogan is.
JetBlue
Catchphrase
906.
thing.
Yeah, JetBlue 906 flying in from Chicago, a 1 hour, 50-minute flight.
Thelma and Louise.
You know, the popular reference to Thelma and Louise.
What does
Thelma
that
and
refer to,
Louise. It's a movie thing.
Oh. You're acting like you know what that means.
It's a movie thing. Oh, look at this. Philip, tempted to fly to JFK on Lufthansa during UN week, of course, with Shine the Light. That's actually very interesting you say that, because Paul Williams, right? He is flying in from the UK, and he already has his flight booked for UN week 2024. But Paul Williams doing it smart. Do you know why? Because we still haven't confirmed it with the hotel yet. So the hotel hasn't given us the official okay to do the show during UN week, right? So Paul Williams booked his flight with an option to cancel his flight just in case that for whatever reason we can't be up here for UN week. We've been here the past 2 years. We've been here for UN week. This will be the 3rd annual, the Super Bowl of plane spotting. General Assembly, United Nations, world leaders from around the world. No other time in the year where we can see so many VIP aircraft huddled in one area. We're going to see Air Force One. Countless of other world leaders arrive in front of our cameras. It's the Super Bowl of plane spotting. It really is. That's what we say here on LA Flight. So we haven't officially confirmed it yet. They haven't given us the official okay, but they're going to check if they have any events planned. If they don't have anything planned, if they don't have any important construction projects, we should have the okay, the green light for UN Week 2024. Let me give you the dates, okay, my friends? So we're going to be live. So these are the dates requested. September 21st through the 28th. So it's going to be 7 days of non-stop plane spotting, and we can't wait to be here. Hopefully, if we get the green light. We should receive word next week. Let's take a look. Is this the one from Buffalo? I think it is. Yes, it is. Finally pushing. This one had to go back to the gates. It pushed, went back to the gate, now pushing back again.
Let's go see.
5405 Kennedy, 13 right Alpha, hold short today.
And we have the Core Tours, 13 months of channel membership. Will you visit San Diego one day? I'm sure we'll be there. You ready? No plans as of yet, but I'm sure we'll be there. Just a matter of time, my friend. Just a matter of time. We're going to be all over the place.
602, Aero Mexico, off the direction, enters the ramp at hotel. Okay, so keep away to Aero Mexico. 05, Delta Alpha left follows you.
All right, let's see. Finally, Ita getting out of the penalty box. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. See, that's the issue with having the 13s operating. We miss planes. Korean 747-8 heading back to Seoul. You saw that one land just about 2 hours ago. Lifting off, getting out of here. And let's take a look at Etihad. Etihad getting ready to start pushing back. We got the tug over here. And all we have is the bulk bin, as Captain Ken would say, still open. Aeromexico, where's Aeromexico going? I think this is an arrival. Yep, Aeromexico from Mexico City, flight 408. I think it's going to be parking right next to us, maybe at gate 3 here at Terminal 4. Gate 3 is open. That's what I'm thinking. All right, Dreamliner heading to gate 3. Guys, enjoy the sound. Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness. I think it's a little too late.
Which one?
Hold on. I'm looking. There's a banana plane that flew over JFK. Flying to Boston. And it's done. It's gone. There you go. It's done. All right, we have the Spanish Iberia 6251 flying in from Madrid, a 6-hour, 46-minute flight. Oh, speed tape. Did we have more speed tape on the Mexican Dreamliner?
I didn't notice.
I think so. I think a few viewers were noticing speed tape. Oh, the ramp agent. Where is the ramp agent? Ramp agent, shine the light. I'm not seeing any further information in regards to the ramp agent. We had a ramp agent, right? Message us, was gonna shine the light and was gonna give us a good wave. Nothing yet. No updates. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the CRJ. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me take a look. There you go. Let me go and zoom into this one. Are you ready? Let's take a look. We have Dana Bergman. Dana Bergman sending us a $5 super chat, ground ops, and commentary, keeping us happy when the 13s are active. I wish we could be zooming into something else, but you know, I wish we could have the 22s active, but sadly nothing. Let's go for LL. Let's take a look. I think it's on its way. There you go. There it is. All right, we have Kenya pushing right next to us, right below us. And yes, I agree. Bauman says, looks like Etihad almost ready to push. It's almost. Everything is locked up. Pretty sure they're just waiting on a few planes, for example, 787. I think after Kenya clears the ramp area, we should have Etihad on the move. Pilot cam? They're waiting for this one. They're waiting for the CRJ to head over to Alpha, what is it? Alpha 11. Gives us an opportunity to see the cockpit. How about the tug? We'll zoom into the tug.
Minus 409, proceed. Romeo, right Bravo, and hold sugar November.
All right, the CRJ has parked. Kenya continuing its push. Okay, working on it, letting us know. Let's take a look. Ramp worker, where's the ramp agent? Oh, wow, look at this. It's look at all that smoke coming out of the tug. Is that wheel spin? My goodness, they're really having to work hard right now. The heat and a fully loaded 787. Very powerful tug. I don't know if the camera picked up the smoke. Do you know something? It kind of looked like a bluish smoke, and that's indicative of oil burning. So I think it was just oil burning from the tug. Right bowman side, the tug's doing a burnout. I think that was wheel spin. All right, we have Kevin M. Thank you so much for being with us. LA flights, New York is great. However, LA misses you. I miss home. Are you ready? You know, we love JFK. We love all these places we go to, but Los Angeles, it's home. Thank you for the 16 months, my friend. We have Colin celebrating 9 months. Love the JFK spotting as always. Thank you so much for being with us, friend. We have Carlos celebrating 5 months of channel membership. Hello, everyone. And hello to the Incredible Brothers. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you, friend. All right, let's take a look. Bowman, okay, we're gonna have a brand new ATIS in 5 minutes. We're gonna see if they are planning on changing the runways. Hopefully. Hopefully we have runway 22 right, 22 left, active. Ah, there you go. LaGuardia staying on the 13s for the next hour. Could be a bad sign for JFK. Ah, there you go. There's the update. JFK staying on the 13s for at least the next hour. Wind update 190 at 12 knots. However, we'll still have the 22s, the 22 left. We're still going to have a few heavy arrivals. But all takeoffs happening from runway 13 right. Talking about arrivals on 22 left, we have a very special plane. We have a very special plane in the next few moments. We'll zoom into it in about 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. All right, let's take a look. We have this one. This one is getting ready. I think they're just gonna wait for the CRJ to get a move on. So we have everyone ready. This is the wing walker. Here's another one. So they're just waiting for the CRJ to get a move on. Big super chat coming in. Let's take a look. We have around to it a $20 gift being sent. Thank you for the tireless work bringing into view the complex aviation system so often taken for granted. Apparently, JetBlue has unique names for their planes, similar to Virgin and Lufty. We love the names. Very unique names. Thank you for the $20 tip, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Thank you, friend. Let's see these guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, look at this. We have bag cam here on LA flights. From time to time, we do have bags falling out of the plane, falling out of that conveyor belt. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But we will have the LA flights cameras trained to this area. If it does happen, hopefully it doesn't, we'll be covering it live. Okay, so listen, we have the ramp agent, right? So it's nearby. Who's gonna give us the wave? Who's gonna give us the wave? We have someone at the ramp giving LA flights wave. Shine the light. Who and where? Who and where? All right, well, we'll come back to the possible wave in just a few moments, okay? We'll zoom into this very special plane. This is the one I was talking about. It's only the best looking plane flying in the air right now. It's Team Stripes. Team Stripes coming in, flying in from Frankfurt. We have C. That's the color's name, C. Check out those stripes. I love the stripes. FO Mike says, check out those stripes. Hold on, let me put your message on the screen. Ryan says, blue stripes for the win. Sean said, Sean says something. Kristen, nice. Hashtag Team Stripes. Love the message. Anyone else? Ann Wilson, Ann Wilson says something. Team Stripes, anti-stripes. I love it. I love the stripes. Craig Russell letting us know we have a 747 flying over. I'm seeing it. It's heading to runway 13, sadly. Blue, blue, blue. Look at this. Your YouTube profile picture has that one. Come on, everyone. Team Stripes, huh? Show yourselves. Kim Artisan likes it. Let's go for the Italian. Look at this. We have Ita coming in.
Delta 451. We're Delta 451. We're on Alpha. And have to hold off the ramp. 451 heading on Alpha. Left on Juliet. Left on runway 4 left. Then hold short of TWA Hotel. Alright, so to the Alpha, left Juliet, left 4 left. And hold short of Hotel on 4 left. Delta 451. So both this go and actually do this. Alpha. Left on Hotel, left on 4 left, short of Golf. Nice, left Hotel, left 4 left, short Golf, Delta 451. Hang out, good afternoon, JetBlue 52 with information, no one but Delta on Franklin.
Wow, the wind is picking up. Hey, look at that, Blue Hour here on LA flights. We'll go for this one. Okay, thank you so much for the update. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. By the dollies. Where's the dollies? Oh my goodness. Do you think, I think I spotted someone. By the way, Steven, very nice, sending us a €2 super chat. The message says Team Stripes. Love the message, Team Stripes. Look at this, we have the behemoth of the skies. Waiting, waiting. Let's take a look. All right, how about this? You know something? I think this is the viewer right here. Possibly. Shine the lights. Nice. Nice. There's the wave. There's the shine the lights. There you go. Very nice. We got him finally. We got him. We love JFK. Oh my goodness, we love JFK. JFK vibes, everyone. Nice. Perfect shine the light. Love that. That put a big smile on my face. Let's take a look. We have American 45. I think this one's stopping. All right, we're gonna go for the American coming in. Make that check go crazy with Shine the Light. Look at this, we got Condor Team Stripes heading to Terminal 1. Let's go for American 45 flying in from Paris. All right, so behind this one we have Delta 49 flying in from Amsterdam. It's an A330neo. We have a few Delta planes coming in. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Emirates, excuse me, Etihad, still waiting for something. I don't know what it's waiting for. Not moving, not yet. Let's go for Delta 49 from Amsterdam. Ah, come on, camera, hold on. There you go, there you go. We're trying our best. Right now I'm holding the camera with two hands. In the director's lounge, you can see how much wind there is right now. That's why the camera keeps bouncing. It's not as strong as Saturday, the very windy day. But the wind is increasing. Strangely enough, it's favoring the 22s this wind. Oh, look at this, hovering a little. Little ground effect for the A330. There you go, pretty sweet touchdown. Whoa, look at this. Who do we have? Is this a replacement tug? Do you know something? I think we have a replacement tug. Hey, look at that. Something happened then. Oh, hold on. Is this one heading to the 787 Dreamliner? Well, we'll find out in just a bit. It could just be heading to heading to Alpha 5, where that 787 is at. There's the tug. What do you guys think? Alpha 5? Where is it going? Let's go here. Let's take a look at the A380. So this one hasn't moved. For some reason, stopped. Could the tug be experiencing some problems right now? Thank you so much, Carol. We're trying our absolute best to keep the show going. No runway, no worries. Ground ups, very fun. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much for being with us, Carol. So Mel tuning in, and thank you so much for being with us. And we have Sarah in the UK sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Ramp agent by Etihad Wings. Thank you for all the notifications. Okay, we had a lot of viewers trying to get my attention there, and it was very cool to see him. Kars Kuiper sending us a €6 super chat. Beautiful. The Etihad A380, and finishing off that message by saying, Team Stripes, Team No Stripes. There you go. Bauman sending us a €5 super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry, Peter, for the 13. Sorry. Josh for Team Stripes. The TAF. Okay, look at this. The TAF forecast, the wind staying the same for the rest of the day. But remember, it's just a forecast. All right, we'll see what happens. It's just a forecast, so who knows? Maybe they're wrong. All right, big one. Let's stay with this one. It's so close to us, it feels like we could almost touch the plane. Look at this. What an incredible sight. I love this place. Some people go to Disneyland. Some people go to all these places. I go to the TWA Hotel. What an incredible sight. Look how close we are to the Super. Look at this. If you wanted to know how an APU looks like up close, well, there it is. We're so close to it. Wow, that's just an incredible sight. On the phone, we had a viewer, yes. I mean, too bad. What a shame. We have the 13s active, but we had Harrison. Where's the flight? Hold on. Where is it? Can I zoom into it still? Should be right over there. Okay, so we're kind of getting you. It would have been so cool to see you on the 22s or on the 4s, but taking off on 13 right. Harrison, have a safe flight. Oh my goodness, the wind is just making it impossible to stay zoomed in. Shout out to you, Harrison. We got Emirates Super arriving on 22 left. There's a good chance Emirates will park at Gate 7. Gate 7 vibes on LA flights.
Good way to the big jet. Cross 4 left and Yankee should have gone. See that number on Yankee? Yep, Yankee should have gone. Behind that. Anything ground 0.02 heavy, anybody 0.02 heavy, runway 13 right, taxi Alpha, Uniform Bravo, hold short back to 8, November. Alpha, Uniform Bravo, hold short November, runway 13 right, 0.02 heavy. Nah, they're 5128, Hotel Bravo, ready, taxi, November. 5120, Kennedy ground, 5158, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, push for the taxi with Mike Alpha. 13 right, right on Alpha, short of Mike Alpha, 5128. 45 heavy, what's your entry?
Let's go for the 2-for-1 special.
Let's go. Short of taxi with Sierra on Alpha again. Sierra on Alpha, 45.
All right, what do you guys think? Gate 7. Thank you so much, Matthew. A $1 super chat. A very nice super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much, Matthew. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. We have Jimmy. Very nice. 15 months as a channel member. Giving the host a heads up. Super Emirates on final for runway 22 left. By the way, truck update. This one, not working. That's one of those money trucks, isn't it? Look at that. Broke down, what, 2 hours ago, I think? It took 2 hours for the tow truck to come by. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you guys will fact check me there. Truck, the money truck, not working. Requiring a tow. My goodness, that's a long time for the tow truck to come by. Let's say a 2-for-1 special. And how about this? Let's confirm whether or not we're going to have Emirates Park. Emirates 201. Confirmed. We will see it at Gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. We love Gate 7. Starting up right below us, we have a JetBlue A220. Let's take a look. This one flying to Fort Myers. We'll go back to the 2-for-1 special.
Delta 451, we're sitting out here on 4 left, short of golf. We're told to come in, hotel entry. 451 left, golf, left out. Left golf, left out, Delta 451.
Wow, big ones.
That's 5128, Quebec, November, Papa, monitor 123, point center. Back, November 5, 5128.
Well, there you go. Look at this. We have Z-Bar, right? Viewer, Z-Bar. Look at the message.
What do they want to do now? Oh, tell them I told you absolutely not. All right, I appreciate that. Do that. I'll put you at a hotel for now, though. Okay, well, do thanks. You're on a 2380. You're entering the Dickinson Hotel. Are they sure? I believe so. Yeah, we're still monitoring. We haven't been called back yet. See what happened with the guy in front of you. Yeah, we saw that. All right, left hotel, left Alpha, Delta 2380. Left Golf, left Alpha, Delta 2380.
It's so fun to hear the tower right now.
451, he's going to do the loop. The super is going to be short of hotel, so Alpha, hotel, full left to the golf. Delta 451.
It's fun to hit the tower right now. Jeez Louise.
Delta 3950 at golf, give way to Delta 73. On. Delta 3950. On golf, give way to the 73, West 3960. And our entry is not available, so we need to bring you a spot bus to pull over somewhere. Delta 3950, over to the hotel. Short hotel, West 3960. 451, you back with me?
All right, let's go for the super. This one, gate 7. We have already confirmed that.
Quebec. Right from all block also by 670. Delta 451. Go ahead, spot going. 451, give way to this American Amber here, then left on 4 left, left hotel, left on 4 left, should have gone. Alright, left hotel, left 4 left, on 4 left.
What's happening here? Let's take a look. We'll zoom in.
And from here, so give way to the American, and as soon as they let you in, let me know. Alright, we'll give way to the American. Okay, ground JetBlue 1721 is on short Alpha, November, ready for taxi. Left on 4 left, we'll to the taxi, we go. Okay, ground November 4976, Emirates hold. 3950, Kennedy ground. 3950. Left hotel, left on 4 left, hotel taxiway golf, Skywest 3950. Ground Delta 451, we're cleared in on hotel. Alright, Delta 451, taxi to right there. Get it. And say again for Skywest 3950, please.
Traffic jam. A220, moving.
Left on runway 4 left. Hold short.
Let's go for Royal Air Maroc.
You got that? Left hotel, left 4 left, short of golf, Skywest 3950. 4306, what's your entry? Here, Brigade 4338 Kennedy ground, what's your entry?
Most likely. Checking on now, Brigade 4338.
4338, left to hold short of taxiway uniform, please.
Short of uniform.
Going around. This one's smart. Jeez Louise. That's not the scanner's fault. That's the frequency.
And the Papa monitor 123.9er. Siberia 501 Heavy, follow the Heavy 330, monitor 123.9er. Follow on Chevy.
Let's take a look. This one on the move.
About 49.7, Endeavor 49.7, 10-minute hold. Alright, so frequency etiquette a little bit. I'm pretty sure you hear that guy giving me a readback, right? No, I did not, sorry. Alright, so monitor frequency next time. Please see up, Endeavor 4976. Taxi Alpha, left on hotel, left on 4 left, hold short of taxiway, go.
There you go. You heard that? You heard that interference, right?
Hotel, left on 4 left, Lima.
Radio etiquette. Are you ready? Radio etiquette.
What's your status? Ground, hello, at the hot 50 to the Super. The head 50 Julius Super Kennedy ground, yes. So we're exiting to the active via Gulf, following the escort. The ground in it. Thank you.
Looks like they can't.
2380 ramp, amended our
Looks like they can't.
Hotel Bravo now. 2380, no problem. Taxi to the ramp.
Tow that truck for some reason. They're having issues.
You ready? 5059,
What's happening?
5059, runway 13 right, taxi right, Alpha, hold short of taxi with Mike Alpha.
So many things going on right now. Okay, so
Santa Romeo.
13 right, right on Alpha, hold short, Mike Alpha, Endeavor 5059.
tower is so busy right now.
21 Fox, short Alpha, November, ready for taxi.
It is rush hour here on LA flights.
Super, you said you are ready?
How about this? Listen, we've already confirmed it. A380 will park at gate 7, our favorite gate, but it can't park until Etihad leaves the ramp area.
Cleared it once we get towards Tango. America 45 Heavy, left on 0, right, Bravo to the ramp. Left 0, left up to the ramp, America 45 Heavy. 281 117 Heavy, You can taxi left on Sierra, right Bravo, and uniform join Alpha.
Oh, wow, look at this. We have Kenya, Pride of Africa, on the move.
3117 Heavy at uniform, join Alpha. There's opposite direction traffic, okay? Breakdown 4338 after the Heavy Kuwaiti, you can taxi to the ramp.
Oh, wow, it's just so windy.
After the Heavy, clear to the ramp, breaking 4338.
Breakdown 4687, where do you enter? Alright, breakdown 4687, you're gonna follow Kuwaiti. And join Bravo at taxiway.
And look at this, the E175 was tired of waiting. That's the E175 that was behind the Super.
For a opposite direction, Ember Air, American colors.
We copy opposite.
Oh, we go back to the Super.
Ground JetBlue 1721 is Foxtrot Alpha, November, ready for taxi.
Right. Right, 6 Romeo Super.
We've been informed to enter via Gulf. Apparently entry to Gulf is closed, so we've been told to inform you via Tower.
Say what?
Tower asked us to inform you that we are supposed to enter via Gulf, and we're holding position right now to right.
So you can't move, right?
We can, but we cannot enter Gulf as we see aircraft at Gulf.
Yeah, that's very apparent. So whenever they are ready for you and Gulf is open, 6 Romeo Super, let me know.
Oh my goodness, Emirates is trying to head to gate 7 any way it can. Not working though.
5059 Alpha, Quebec, November, and Papa, monitor 1239er.
Alpha, Quebec, November, Papa,
And very nice. Looks like we have a viewer that got the Anchorage edition t-shirt. Very nice. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights.
3 right, hold short. Oh, taxiway Alpha.
Wow, it's just packed right now.
10 at Delta, requesting Fox. Sub 10, Kennedy ground. You said Delta for Fox. Affirm. Sub 10, give way to the American from the right. Then.
I think there's something wrong with the tug, guys. Are you ready? The tug is not disconnecting from the Super.
Give way to American, right on Bravo.
Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm gonna try and stabilize this. I'm trying to hold the camera with 2 hands. Just so windy right now.
After this RJ, you can proceed on Bravo.
All right, let me zoom out.
Car 9 Fox.
Car 9 what?
9-1 Fox, I am on Gulf, short of Alpha, and I am escorting A380 Etihad onto Alpha to start its engine.
Car 9 Fox said after the Swiss.
Proceed after this Swiss, 9-1 Fox copies.
Okay, so they're trying to get the Etihad out of here, so they're gonna start pushing it after Swiss moves. Give way to Swiss, and Etihad will be taken somewhere else.
On Alpha, hold short November. Alpha short November,
County ground JetBlue 1721 is Fox short Alpha, November, ready for taxi.
1721, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right. Taxi right Alpha, hold short of taxiway, go.
Right Alpha short Golf for runway 13 right, JetBlue 1721, thank you.
Ground JetBlue 821 Fox, with November.
JetBlue 21, Kennedy ground, after the Delta. Taxi right Alpha, hold short of taxiway, go.
Alpha short of Golf after Delta, JetBlue 821.
Sky team on your left there.
9-1 Fox, do you want a specific direction for the A380?
Are they going for departure?
I believe so.
So right on Alpha.
Right on Alpha, 9-1 Fox copies.
And JetBlue 1721, change instructions, right Bravo for me, right Bravo.
All right, right on Alpha.
Short Golf, JetBlue 1721.
2430.
2430, go ahead.
Should have found that though, 2430.
Welcome.
All right, finally Etihad will be moved along, opening up the entrance for the Super 380.
Foxtrot join Bravo.
Oh, that's the second JetBlue will join Bravo, Delta 2430. Ground at Ever 5040, hold short of Alpha on Hotel Bravo with duration November 8.
5040, Kennedy ground, and 13 right after Swiss, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Mike Alpha.
Right on Alpha, hold short of Mike Alpha for 13 right, Ever 5040.
Hotel, hold short of Delta Alpha.
Hold short of Delta Alpha, jumping sub 10. Ground breaker 5815, Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, taxi.
5815, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short of taxiway, Mike Alpha. Right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha, for Gear 50 at 15.
Gear 4338, short uniform, still waiting on a 175.
Gear 43, negative taxi to the ramp, man, Bravo.
Bravo to the ramp, Gear 4338.
Over 2430, where do you enter? We're a Hotel Bravo for Alpha 2430. Alright, left, Foxtrot, right Bravo. Okay.
All eyes on Etihad as it moves and opens up the gates, opens up the ramp area. Etihad will be parking, Emirates, excuse me, will be parking at gate 7 in just a bit.
52 Delta Heavy, Kennedy ground, what's your entry? 52 Delta Heavy, Kennedy ground.
Yes, go ahead, Mr. Tibeta.
What's your entry?
Mike Alpha for gate number 10.
Okay. Ground Skywest 3950, our ramp can take us in Hotel Bravo. Standby Skywest 3950. Table 1721, continue Bravo, hold short of Papa. Continue Bravo, short Papa, JetBlue 1721. JetBlue 21, follow your company, short of Papa. Oh, company, short of Papa, JetBlue 21.
All right, let's take a look. We have Lee and Shells. Thank you so much for joining us.
Continue Bravo.
$5 tip coming in. Team Stripes went back to see the Condor. Very nice. Thank you so much, Lee.
Continue Bravo, no delay through TWA Delta Bravo at Foxtrot Joint Alpha. On Bravo, then to Delta Bravo. To Bravo. Delta Sub 10, no delay through Delta Bravo. Expedite through Delta Bravo. Expedite through Delta Bravo, no delay, Delta Sub 10.
All right, my friends, let's cross.
30, gates occupied, it's going to be a few minutes. There may be a hotel entry, but we're not sure yet. 5040 Alpha, Quebec, November, and Papa, monitor 123.9er.
Are you ready? Let's cross 2,500 likes before Emirates parks. How many to go? Let's take a look. We only need 170 likes before we cross the big 2,500.
39. Got this is Tab 5 here to the Super. Starting that our engines at Alpha, we need 5 minutes to start engines. Tab 5815 Alpha, Quebec, November, and Papa, monitor 123.9er. Alpha, Quebec, November, Papa for Gear 5815 and over to tower. Double 1721, continue Bravo, and the Papa, monitor 123.9er. Continue Bravo, via Papa, 123.9, JetBlue 1721, good job. JetBlue 821, follow company, monitor 123.9er. Oh, company 29.
Look at this, we have Air Serbia taking off.
For you via which taxiway? Hotel Bravo. That was 3950, turn left on Golf, give way to the Heavy 330 at Bravo, taxi left on Bravo. Left on Golf, give way to the Heavy 380 on Bravo, left on Bravo, Skywest 3950.
Oh, jeez, the wind is just so powerful right now.
So you give way to the 330 at Bravo. 330 at Bravo. And JetBlue Sub 10, you sure they want you in Gulf? Negative, company just advised this to enter Fox now. Good day. Ground Delta 2430, gates occupied, it's going to be occupied for a few more minutes. We know it may be a hotel entry, but we're not sure. Who said that? Delta 2430, ramp's not taking us in right now. We're waiting for the gate to open up. We know it may be a hotel entry, but we're not sure where they want us. Alright, from Delta 2430, I got 6. Left on hotel, left on 4 left, short of taxiway Golf. Left on hotel, left on 4 left.
Oh my goodness, the tower's been non-stop. Look at this. So if you're just tuning in, we have a couple of A380s. Etihad is leaving JFK. Emirates parking at gate 7 right next to us. And a whole bunch of Delta planes waiting for their gates to open up. The tower has been non-stop the past few minutes, non-stop. Let's take a look. We have a long-time viewer joining us. Welcome to New York. Go get the Goose One, sending LA flights a $5 tip today. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to New York, and it is a busy one. It's a busy one today here at JFK.
Ground up 737 plus 16 kilos, Oxford, taxi to the river. Operations JetBlue 72 is on the ground for gate 24. 747 Heavy coming ground runway 13 right, follows JetBlue on to Bravo.
Alright, follow JetBlue on Bravo, Delta 747.
Set 2430, hold to the golf. Delta 2430.
Go ahead.
The 2430, hold to the golf.
Yeah, we were fine. Thank you, 2430. 41's the gate, looks like they're about to push.
So notice available.
Thank you.
And look at this.
5649 cleared in Hotel Bravo.
This one.
Figure 5649 left, golf, cross 3 right, left Bravo.
They've been trying to tug that truck for the past few hours.
649 good day.
Ground JetBlue 2902 Foxtrot with November ready taxi.
So many things happening.
Ground runway 13 right, taxi right Bravo, hold short of Mike Bravo.
Right Bravo, short Mike Bravo for 13 right.
Taking several hours to tow that truck. Several hours. Oh my goodness, they are struggling. They are struggling. We're still waiting for these two A380s. Can't wait to see Emirates park below us. Gate 7 vibes. Next one to take off is an E-175 flying to Pittsburgh.
1585 coming ground runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short of November.
A lot of planes in the penalty box today. We have an arrival.
We cleared in Hotel Bravo here.
We're going to zoom into the Germans in just a bit.
Taxi in, thank you.
Look at this. This is the E-175 I'm talking about.
Delta 747 Heavy, straight at Papa, monitor 123.9, good day.
I should have Papa and then monitor 239, 747.
Looks like the tug has finally disconnected from that nose gear.
Ground and number 163.
Should start moving in just a bit.
5163, Hotel, cross 2, crossing left, golf, cross 22 right, left Bravo.
Left golf, golf, 22 right, left
The
Bravo.
penalty box is full today. Let's take a look. How many likes do we have? We only need 40 more likes if you are excited about seeing that A380 right below us, Gate 7. Fill the chat with that King of the Skies emoji. Also, don't forget to leave a like. Consider subscribing. We're going to be here all week long. We're here until Saturday. Broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel until this Saturday. We're going to be live again tomorrow. We're going to be live on Friday. And, of course, Saturday. LA Flights, that's the channel's name. My name is Peter. Welcome to the New York edition. New York edition of LA Flights.
Golf, behind the CRJ9 that's taxing. You can follow them under Bravo.
Thank you. Behind the RJ9 on the Bravo. Have a great weekend. Delta 2430.
There you go. Look at this. Finally. Oh, my goodness. Believe it or not, we've been monitoring this for the past few hours. Finally. Hopefully, the tow is successful. They've been struggling. My goodness, it takes a few hours to get a good tow here in New York. Jeez Louise. That took a long time.
Mega 1585, right November, right Papa, monitor 123.9. Good day.
Right November, right Papa, 123.9.
Network, thank you so much. Sending LA Flights and umbrella. Right now, listen, the sun is punishing. Are you ready? I'm burning up over here. Network, thank you so much for that umbrella super chat. I feel cooler already. All right, let's take a look. More planes heading to runway 13 right. We have JetBlue, the A220 pushing. flying to Jacksonville, Florida, JetBlue 1677.
Kennedy ground, good afternoon, number 410 Heavy. That's 410 Heavy, Kennedy ground. Look for the 410 Heavy. Unfortunately, our gate is still occupied
Oh,
for
Lufthansa.
the next 10 minutes. So we
10 minutes in the penalty
require
box.
A delay of 10 minutes. Lufthansa 410 Heavy, Roger. What is the gate number eventually? Gate number 7 from the 410. Lufthansa 410 Heavy, still for now, Bravo short of November, and then I'll probably start to move you out of the way. But for now, Bravo short of November. Great. Lufthansa 410, continue Bravo, hold short November. Appreciate it.
Wow, there you go. Lufthansa, the one that just arrived, going into the penalty box.
Monitor 123.9. How you doing? Delta 239, JetBlue 2902.
Let's take a look. Dana Gouette, 28-month channel membership. As always, a great show from JFK. A very busy JFK with all kinds of scenarios going on. Last time you were in New York, I actually had a room reserved and then had to cancel, but that's okay. My goodness, you would have had your very own sticker bag here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Dana. Are you ready? Dana, very nice, okay? 28 months, long time channel member. We have Doc Wolf becoming a channel member as well. Thank you so much, becoming a first class member. Much appreciated, Doc Wolf. Welcome to the channel memberships here on LA Flights.
Ground, JetBlue 122, we need Delta Alpha for engine 3 of Delta right now. To the 2, to the ground, there's Tom left Alpha. Thank you, that's all.
Oh, look at this. We have an arrival. We have an arrival. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on, hold on. There you go. There you go. We love to get the arrivals. We have SAS. Coming in. Let's take a look. This one, the A321 flying in from Copenhagen.
123.9. Good day.
Etihad still not moving.
Ground Etihad 502 to Super Ghost taxi. Etihad 502 Heavy, runway 13 right, taxi Alpha, hold short of Mike Alpha. Alpha, hold short Mike Alpha, that's 502. Ground Delta 510, we're off on Bravo here, and we're going to Alpha 11. Delta 510 to the ground, roger, taxi Bravo to ramp, and a couple gateways already, so
Finally, my goodness. Etihad on the move. That took a long time. What time is it? It is 2:40 p.m. This one was supposed to take off at 2 p.m. 42 minutes delayed for Etihad. 42-minute delayed. But it's finally on the move. Emirates, very happy plane. Gate 7 vibes. Let's go for the Sierra. Look at that, 2 for 1. I'm going to keep it like that. That could be the highlight of today's episode. Only 10 more likes on Toby Cross, 2,500. If you guys are having a lot of fun, don't forget, hit that like button. It's easy and free. 10 more.
Ground Delta 510, our gate's currently pushing. They're saying hotel entry. Delta 510, new fair left, golf ball, right under 2 to right to the hotel. Alright, left on Golf, right on 22 right.
Wow, Lufthansa, here it comes. Quadjet action happening right now. Let's go for Lufti. Oh my goodness, come on. There you go, there you go. Here it comes. 22 left. We have the Germans. They shine the light. We had the first ever out of LAX. Shine the light by Lufti on Sunday. Will it happen again? Well, now we have that to look forward to. Who knows? Maybe it will happen. Shine the light back on Sunday. Will it happen again? It happens when you least expect it to happen.
Silvertoe 6 on the ground, right off to the Delta Alpha. Right off to the Delta Alpha, Silvertoe 6.
Ground is ever 4976, we're cleared in, Kilo Pond.
Yeah, 4976, Ram, Delta Golf, left Alpha.
Golf, left Alpha, Zephyr 4976, thanks sir.
That was 3785, Kennedy ground, hold shooter Golf, call the ramp on the second radio, find out if your gate's available, let me know please. Ground Delta 510, they're ready for us after that 321 on the hotel. Nice. Delta 510 riser, short hotel, sir. That's your short hotel.
A little more of a delay for the Super. We have a couple of CRJs pushing.
3785, hold short Golf, second radio, call the ramp, find out if your gate's available, let me know.
Hold short Golf, and we're cleared for Hotel Bravo, Sky 3785.
Sky 3785, behind the RJ9, continue Bravo.
Behind the RJ will continue Bravo, Sky 3785.
And thank you so much. We have Brave Mag sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Mag, all the way in front. There we go. We're trying to get the first 50 of today's live show. We have 29 channel memberships so far. Thank you, Brave Mag, helping grow the LA Flights membership community. Nice. Let's go for the Polish 787. This is Joanna's plane.
Turn on the Bravo, and then at Echo Alpha, join Alpha. Left here, right Bravo, Echo Alpha, join Alpha, 6. Car Series Julia Super, monitor tower on 123.9. Good day. 1239, area to have JetBlue South 6, heads up.
Right below us, we have
call the ramp and double check where you're supposed to go. Alright,
A220. It's a busy ramp area, so we have that one. We have a couple of CRJs. A further delay for the Super. All it wants to do is park at gate 7.
Sound good, up in the Lufthansa 400 Heavy, holding short to the right. Lufthansa 400 Heavy, can you grab off future ready, Juliet, and then straight ahead Alpha. Lufthansa 400, complete cleared to cross to the right, Juliet, and straight ahead Alpha.
All right, which better 2-for-1 special do you prefer, okay? Which one's the best? Emirates and Etihad, or is it Emirates and Lufthansa? Which one do you prefer the best? Which one do you prefer the most? Which 2-for-1? Lufti and Emirates, or Etihad and Emirates?
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, you're waiting for that switch there for gate 7, correct? 410 April. Good job. I don't even think Swift has gotten their clearance yet. Yes, I think the ramp is lying to you about the time frame. Do me a favor, call them back again and get a better answer if you wouldn't mind. I don't think, Swift hasn't even got their clearance yet, so they're not even within 30 minutes. rent control again. I'll be back in a minute. Ground up at 510. We're still short at on T2, short of hotel. They're open for us whenever you guys are ready. Like I say, well, I don't think you're going to get in hotel. Your tail's not going to clear, or there's a chance it won't clear. So if you have to take you in Hotel Bravo, or if that other aircraft is going to move here shortly. Okay, call. Thanks. 345-77, ground runway 13 right, taxi left Alpha, hold to the November.
All right, we're tracking the progress of the tow. Finally, heavily armored truck, after several hours, getting on a move on.
They do not have a current yet, however, they'll go back in 2 minutes and they will wait until they reach the current after movement. Okay, so then they're going to push back to you, either? That's what he said, yep. Okay, sounds good. I'll gamble on that for the time being. I appreciate that, sir. That's important. Down to 510. Apparently they are not ready for us now. Understood. Ground number 4975 Golf, short of Alpha. Do me a favor, we're showing Golf is close, so hold short Alpha for now, and I'm going to double check on that. Hold short Alpha.
Apollo number 4984 on Hotel Bravo, approaching Alpha information. November ready, taxi.
4940 Kenny ground on like 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold to the Mike Alpha.
13. Okay, that was 13 right. Alpha, and then we'll hold for Mike Alpha, center 4984.
Wow, it is such a control chaos day today here.
Number 4984 Hotel Bravo, correct?
Affirmative number 4984.
Yes, number 4975 runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold to the Mike Alpha. 13 right, right Alpha, short.
So that is the whale plane that we just heard.
4577 right November, right Papa, monitor 123.9.
Flying to Jacksonville.
123.9.
We have the Polish 787 crossing runway 22 right.
Ground there, 5012 on Gulf Shore, Alpha, ready taxi November.
A380 is still in the penalty box.
Follow the company, 13 right, never 5012.
And we have American 67 flying in from Barcelona, 7-hour, 33-minute flight.
Ground JetBlue 1677 on Foxtrot, taxi for with November. JetBlue 1677, Kenny ground on runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short of Mike Alpha. Right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha, JetBlue 1677. Lufthansa 400 Heavy, confirm you're cleared into the ramp. Lufthansa 400, the gate is open, but we don't have the rest yet. Do me a favor, call them real quick and find out. Yeah, I'll call them. Alaska 28 on Bravo for gate 8. Alaska 28, can I ground? Bravo to park. Bravo to park, Alaska 28. Ground just the 510, they're ready for us. Golf Street. Off ramp can take us in Golf. We got 5820, Roger, Golf, cross 22 right, straight in. Golf, cross 22 right, cleared straight in. We're clear 5820, see you. Sounds like 400, everyone's the answer. Somebody else's call? Down Delta 510, they're ready for us, Golf entry. Delta 510, right hotel, right Bravo? Right hotel, right Bravo, Delta.
Let's go for the super. Where is it? There you go.
We have to hold short in front of November. Delta 400 Heavy, unable to continue Alpha and hold short of Romeo. Delta 400, continue Alpha, hold short for Romeo. And ground, just be advised, rep number
All right, let's take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. We got the Etihad Super. Hold on. There it is. 2-for-1 special. Oh, man, let's take a look. The wind giving us a little bit of an issue. We will stay zoomed in as long as we can. Etihad flying back to Abu Dhabi. All right, well, let's take a look. What an incredible day! Listen, it's just so you can hear it on the tower frequency. Right now, there's so many planes in the penalty box. Everyone is trying to head over to their gates. Listen, we're waiting for that Super. Okay, Gate 7. We've already confirmed that it will be parking right below us. Best seat in the house. Best parking spot. Gate 7. We're so close to 3,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000. Let's do a like push before Emirates parks at Gate 7. 3,000, the goal. Let's see how close we can get.
Endeavor 4975, monitor 123.
Let's take a look. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Finally on the move, heading to Gate 7.
123.9, good day.
23.9, good day, no, 12.
JetBlue 1677, monitor 123.9, good day.
1677 here.
American 67 Heavy, can you say to be able to find out what the taxi range is? Let me know, please.
Sorry, say again for 67.
American 67 Heavy, let me know the taxiway entrance.
We'll get that down. Stand by. November Charlie for 67 Heavy.
Very good, thank you.
You got it.
JetBlue 176, can I ground, are you cleared in golf?
Yeah, we're working on 176.
176, hold short of golf, give way to the Super Emirates. Make sure you leave plenty of space there, and then let me know you find out, please.
All right, we'll hold short of golf, give way to the Super, and we'll let you know. JetBlue 176. And ground up to 195 Heavy, number 2 here, Yankee Short Hotel, wait per gate.
Got a 185 Heavy, can you ground, Roger, just let me know when you have it.
Thank you. Kennedy Airline 007.
Hello, 007 Heavy, ground.
We're on the hotel, holding short the hotel on the Yankee, and we're clear via the hotel to the gate by the ramp.
Hello, 007 Heavy, what's the taxiway entrance?
Hotel, they said.
Hello, 007 Heavy, left hotel, cross 228, straight in the circle there.
Didn't hear you, can I second?
Hello, 007 Heavy, left hotel, cross 228.
Left hotel, course 22, right, hello, 007.
Gotcha, Blue 176, we are cleared in after him.
For 176, guys behind Emirates into the ramp. Got the 405 Kenny ground, short of golf, and then let me know your entrances, please.
405, short of golf, and then we're working on the ramp right now.
Thank you.
All right, let's take a look. The Super is coming in. We have Michael St. Marie sending us a
Right off,
$20 Super Chat. Loving following the team's travels. Everyone have a great 4th of July holiday. Watching y'all on the big screen today, and it's amazing. I love to hear that, my friend. Boston, Anchorage, JFK, and please stay tuned. In the near future, next few days, next few weeks, we're going to be going to a special location after New York. Very special location. We can't wait. Thanks, Michael. Thanks for the help, friend. All right, we got the Super coming in.
Thank you.
All right, good way with JetBlue at golf, and then follow the Dreamliner in a hotel tomorrow.
That looks tasty.
I'm showing the director's lounge a gift by the cats. Oh my goodness, delicious gift. Josh, incredible traffic push. Everyone wanting to park.
And it's windy.
And it's windy, yes, the wind is picking up. And believe it or not, the wind favoring the 22s, but they're not changing.
4767, runway 13 right, give way to Swiss under turn, taxi left Bravo, hold good in November. Lufthansa 400 heavy, give way to the American Eagle Embraer outbound at November Charlie.
Wow, look at this. I'm pumping up the sound, everyone. What an incredible image. What an incredible sight. The Super. Only seen like this here at the TWA Hotel. It's amazing.
Let's get a little pilot cam. If we could see them. I don't think we could see them.
Ground up 429. 429. You said our gate is occupied currently. What's the entrance of exit? I assume it'll be hotel. Delta 429, left off, right under 22 right, go to hotel. Alright, left on golf.
Let me go fix that mic.
Right, hold for the hotel, Delta 429. We'll be waiting for you as well. We're on the 400 heavy behind the Eagle. You can continue Bravo into the ramp. Thanks,
Big gust of wind. This is it. Wind is increasing.
Oh! Whoa!
Josh, my goodness, what a catch.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my goodness,
Whoa!
Josh.
My heart sank there for a second.
Joshua had a massive catch. I wonder if the director's lounge picked it up.
On Echo Alpha 4, it looks like gate 49 now. Delta 50 is taking it ground. Taxi off the ramp. If it's
That's
not
clever.
let me know.
That's a little catchphrase.
American 670, go ahead. 10 by 1. Stand by, 10 by ground.
This one waiting for the gate to clear up. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's going. Never mind.
Oh, nice.
Okay, ground down to 1368. Our gate is still occupied. They want the front foot home. 1368, Roger. Let's hold for the Gulf for the moment. I will. Hold for the Gulf. For the moment, so 1368. American 7 Heavy on Alpha, shorter November Charlie, please go to Tango Alpha. American 67 Heavy, continue Alpha. Thanks. And American 67 Heavy, when you get to Sierra, join Bravo, please. Sierra, join Bravo. Alpha. Brickyard 4767, taxi November, Papa, Moscow 1239.
There we go, it's spinning. Nice sound there for the A220. And Peter, this is a sound we all know and love. It's the APU of the Emirates.
Nice, good sound coming from the A220.
Right on runway 22 right, and we'll hold short. You said
Several planes in the penalty box. You can hear the tower is just...
on 22 right for Delta 1368.
it is a busy. It is a busy.
Let's see, we have Caribbean moving over there, being towed in the remote parking.
American 397, Canada go on, runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short, November. Ground, good afternoon, JetBlue 125, Oscar at Delta Alpha. JetBlue 125.
All right, let's see, next arrival's a heavy one.
Taxi left turn on Bravo, and hold short, November. 13 right, Bravo short, November, JetBlue 125.
American, oh no, Qatar coming in.
We got the Qatari 777.
Air 122 Romeo Golf, center to ground, runway 13 right, taxi right, Quebec.
Is it that moving?
Oh, let's take a look.
Well, the 777 slowing down with those big G90s.
You got a time frame on gate Bravo 49. Endeavor 4018, continue straight Quebec, hold short Quebec 4.
All right, we got the Qatari. We have a whole bunch of planes in the penalty box.
And somebody else is trying to call go.
Oh, look at this, an A321neo. We'll do that one in honor of A321 First Officer, loves LA flights.
Yes, he does fly the A321, so that is in honor of him.
Oh, there's two of them.
Let's take a look. We have that one flying in from San Diego, California.
American 397, follow the RJ November. The RJ November, American 397.
Do you want to maybe turn this on and off very quickly?
All right, everyone, are you ready? So we're going to do a little adjustment here. We're going to try and... So right now, everything is overheating, okay? We have an incredible push. So many planes in front of us. The sun is just melting the equipment right now. So we're going to do a little change, okay? So it's going to go quiet for a little bit. I think we're going to have the ambient sounds for like 2 seconds. Listen, we're trying
Just
to do
bear
a little...
with us, guys.
Bear with us.
Bear with us. We're going to get back to normal soon.
Okay, so hopefully that little change helped it out. All right, let's go for it, Josh. Let's go for the Qatari A3, the 777 crossing runway 22 right. We do have a blue plane.
KLM coming in. I think we'll go to that one.
We have a blue plane, KLM 641, flying in from Amsterdam.
There it is.
I think that I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but I think that helped it out, guys. Are you ready?
Great.
That helped it out. As we try our best. Listen, we're trying to do so many things. Hopefully that it looks like it was successful. So we have this one, a 7-hour, 12-minute flight.
There's the touchdown for the Dreamliner. 787-10. Bravo Kilo Golf. That one.
Short Kilo Fox short of Alpha with Oscar. Qatari 6 Hotel Levy, continue Alpha, hold short Tango. Continue Alpha, hold short Tango, Qatari 6 Hotel. Delta 2178, 70 going, runway 13 right, behind the Qatar, taxi right turn Bravo.
And thank you so much, Matthew. Thank you, friend. We have a $2 tip coming in. Hello, Peter. Have a blessed day, my friend. You got it, friend. Thank you so much. God bless. We have Roblox Gamer 1298 sending us a super chat from North Dakota. Thank you so much, friend. A lot of blue hour emojis being sent to LA flights. Let's take a look. We have the next arrival, Josh. It's Delta 63 flying in from Gatwick.
How far is it?
It's arriving in about 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
We have Alexis. Thank you so much, Alexis, sending us a $2 super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to New York. Like our friend Joanna says, welcome to New York. Network sending us a umbrella super chat as we battle the heat. The equipment is melting. The equipment is melting. And listen, I know the, okay, so listen, temperature, right? It's not a crazy temperature. It's actually quite nice. But if you're out here in the direct sunlight, that's the thing. We're out here in the direct sunlight with no shade, no umbrellas. Electronics, they don't like that.
Only sunscreen to protect us.
So yes, the temperature isn't that high, but if you're right underneath the sun, it's a completely different story.
Is this the one from Milan?
That is... Which one?
The Emirates.
No, Dubai.
Dubai, okay.
Hotel short of Alpha with Oscar. Endeavor 4906, get to the ground, runway 13 right, taxi right turn on Alpha, hold short of Lima. Runway 13 right, right turn on Alpha, short of Lima, Endeavor 490.
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival.
JetBlue 33, that company coming into the ramp. I'm not sure. JetBlue 724, you going to hear anything? Alright, they stopped. We're going. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not speaking on stuff. Use it. Get your own.
All right, we got the big 767. This one flying in from Gatwick. Delta's 63.
JetBlue 145, taxi November, Papa, miles for 1239. November, Papa, good day. Good. Endeavor 4906 at Lima, join Bravo, hold short Mike Bravo. At Lima, join Bravo, short of Mike Bravo, Endeavor 4906. Delta 2170, continue straight Papa, follow JetBlue. I expect a flight delay for spacing on Monster.
Looks like we have more planes in the penalty box. KLM hanging out on the runway. We also have a couple Deltas over here hanging out on the runway. And that, what is that, a 767-400 in between the two parallels, the 22s.
Now you were talking about Milan, right? So that 767-400,
oh, really?
Delta Airlines.
From Milan.
From Milan.
Huh?
Delta 185. An 8-hour, 43-minute flight. Let's take a look. We have Roblox Gamer 1298 sending us a $5 super chat. Let's say Fargo. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's say Fargo Hector International Airport is going to be big. They are building right now. Thank you so much, Roblox Gamer. Fargo edition of LA Flights coming soon, who knows? We have Paul Bowden sending LA Flights a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Battery powered fan fund. Try to keep the computers cool. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Paul Bowden says, this channel rocks. Good vibes.
Well, looks like the 767, that one that just landed, having no issue finding a gate.
That's the one from Gatwick. Delta 63 having its gate ready.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we get this one. A little A319 taking off.
Josh was gonna try his best to zoom in despite the winds picking up. American 397 flying to Charlotte. That's a small one, A319. 767 in the Breast Cancer Foundation livery coming in. Flying in from Los Angeles. That's an LA flight.
Hey, I like seeing those.
Flights. Thanks so much, Steve. Steve sending us a $2 super. Peter, the A380 is gorilla of planes, the gorilla of planes. Well, there you go. Very nice. There's a few nicknames out there. Behemoth of the Skies, King of the Skies, the gorilla of the planes.
Gotta say that's the first one for me. I've never heard that one.
First one for me, too. We have Carnival Frog, the cheese legend here on LA Flights. Cheese legend sending LA Flights a 5 equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the 5. As we get closer and closer to the big 50, we want that airdrop to come in. We want the airdrop here on LA Flights. Max Air Cargo in a holding pattern.
Have we had Max Air Cargo land yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Come on, we gotta bring them in the ground.
Not yet. Not yet.
Max has to land. He's gonna run out of gas.
Max Air Cargo hasn't come in yet. Remember, every 50 memberships, we let Max Air Cargo, Max 39, wants to come in.
He's gonna run out of fuel. Unless you guys really don't like Max and, you know, don't mind if he runs out of fuel. Alright, there's the livery. It was hiding from us, but now we can see it.
We're going to stay with this one for a few more seconds. We do have a Speedbird, British Airways, 777, 7 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. We'll zoom into it once we can. Banana Wilson wants to see Max 39 come in, Max Air Cargo for the airdrop. Thank you so much, and Big 5 coming into LA Flights. And Wilson rocks, Dr. Raymond Hurst says. Nice. That's the Big 5. Let's go for British Airways, Josh.
Yep, there it is.
Just playing crazy before we zoom in, sending a Big 5. Thank you so much. Just playing crazy. Max 39 is running out of fuel. 10 memberships to go, and then we'll let Max Air Cargo come in for an airdrop. Max 39, we want it. He's running out of gas. 10 memberships to go. Nice. Janice Williams sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much. Look at this. We're having a bit of a membership train out of nowhere.
Bring in the bring in the plane train, and
yeah, we're still working on it. We're still working on it, but look at that. Thank you so much, Janice. Thank you for the Big 5 coming in. 5 memberships for LA Flights. We have John Sullivan. Thank you so much, John, getting us that much closer. Thank you, John. We appreciate that.
And here we go. The one from Milan finally moving. Oh, that must have been waiting for a while.
Paul Bowden, look at this. Paul Bowden sending 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you, friend.
Wow. The 7-6 waiting for 23 minutes. Not too bad. It's not the worst thing I've seen.
Josh, close your eyes. Team Stripes. Jim R sending 1, helping us cross the big 50.
There you go. That's what I like to see.
Thank you so much, Jim. And forget about it, as the locals say. 10 memberships in one shot. That's Brave Mug. Thank you, guys. That was so quick. Max Air Cargo right now in a holding pattern. Very excited to come in to land. Brave Mog, all of you guys, thank you so much. Robert Ritchie coming in right now, sending 5 to LA flights, the equivalent of a big $25 super chat. Listen,
very nice.
Despite the fact, Josh, despite that we have the 13s active, we're trying our best. Okay,
Hey, we're just having fun. I think we're getting some good shots.
The incredible traffic. Listen, we have so many planes in the penalty box. It's so interesting to hear ground and tower, you know, battle with
That's
the gates,
half the fun.
battle with the planes. We're having so much fun despite the 13s being active, okay? Here we go. Here we go. We're keeping the show going.
I can't believe we thought of ending. Come on, camera.
Thank you so much. Okay, so listen, thank you guys. Thank you. Robert Ritchie, Robert with 5, and we have Ginny in Texas, Ginny in Dallas, 5 for LA flights. At this rate, we might even get the double rare double airdrop. Do you know something?
Double?
We are only 20 memberships away from the century mark.
Hey, parallel landings.
Ooh. Are we going to get the first ever parallel 2-for-1 special? 2 airdrops. I was trying to cross 50, but it looks like we're going to cross 100. Only 20 to go before the first 100. All right, so listen, I want to give everyone a shout out. Okay, so we have Jenny C in Dallas sending 5 for LA flights. Thank you. We have Robert with 5. Who else? Mayday's dad sending 5 memberships. Very nice. Let's see, there's the message. Thank you so much. Mayday's dad with a big 5. Max 39 says for Max 39, running out of gas, cargo fuel. Thank you so much, Chris, celebrating 11 months of channel membership. Time flies. Absolutely loving the JFK coverage. Keep up the good work. Happy 4th of July. Can't wait to watch tomorrow with my girls. Very nice, Chris. Are you ready? Tomorrow's going to be wonderful. We'll make something out of nothing if they have the 13s active. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully the 22s are active. Wow, there you go. Thank you so much. Okay, so listen, possibly 2 airdrops. We're going to wait a few minutes, okay? We'll see if we get the very rare 2-for-1 parallel landings with Max Air Cargo. 2 airdrops. Next one coming in, let's take a look. We have Delta 99 flying in from Geneva on final approach.
And KLM fighting a gate. Let's go take a look at the 7-6.
767-400, 8-hour, 14-minute flight for this one.
Left turn Bravo, hold short November for 13 right, jump to 169. Turkish 4337, Tony ground, runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short November.
Oh, come on.
Okay, listen, okay. Josh, where's the 747? Okay, listen, this is going to be very tricky. I don't even know how we're going to be able to see this, okay?
Okay.
747, it's, what is it? Hold on. Atlas flying to Seoul, okay? So I'm getting a few notifications, okay? Shine the light, taxiing to the runway. I don't know how we're going to be able to see shine the light. Okay, so listen, follow me. Atlas, the 747, shine the light will be on the 2nd deck. first window on the left side of the plane. Okay, so hopefully whoever is shining the lights knows to keep shining, okay? It's going to be difficult. We'll see what happens, okay? So it's the next one for is it the next one? Not yet, okay? So it's not taking off just yet, but it is taxiing to the runway. A takeoff on 13, right on liftoff. We're going to do our best. So let's see what happens.
Just give me the warning, okay?
First window on the left side of the plane on the upper deck, okay? Trust the host, trust the cameraman.
You know what?
Trust El Gato.
I don't want to be, this is going to be difficult. I'm not giving any promises.
How about if I do it? Trust the host.
Oh no, if anyone has a better shot, it's me, Peter.
Trust.
Let's be honest here.
Trust El Gato. Are you ready? Trust El Gato.
El Gato.
Let's see. Let's go for it, everyone. Here we go. Okay, so listen, 747 is still taxiing to the runway. The attempt, we'll see it. We'll hopefully see the light in a few minutes. There's still a few takeoffs in front of it. Wow, listen, guys, are you ready? We have so many memberships coming in. Almost a very rare double parallel landing. So we're going to wait a few minutes. Hopefully we generate a few more memberships here. 20 away, and we'll have 2 airdrops.
The parallel landings?
Yeah, we haven't had an airdrop all day. We might have 2 in one shot.
Delta 648, Roger, continue Alpha, hold short, hold south. Alpha, hold short, hold south.
I can't wait, Joshua. My goodness, Joshua's going to be put to the test today.
Well, listen, when it takes off, I'm going to need space here.
Yeah, go for it, Josh.
I'm going to do that.
Go for it.
Just a warning. I'm fine now. Let's see, this one's an arrival. I'll get the flight info, Peter. You hang out. This one coming in from Salt Lake City, landing on runway 13 left. Flight number 648, flying for 3 hours, 46 minutes.
Ah, that one. And nice, super nice. John Sullivan, that's 1 for LA flights. We're getting close to that double landing. Double landings. Thank you, John. We appreciate that.
American 46, to the ground at Tango Alpha, give way to the opposite direction, British Airways.
That's a good question. How many confirmed shine the lights have we had already? I think we've had a few of them. 1, 2. I think we had a few of them the past few days.
Yeah. Oh, to the whole trip.
Yeah. That's a good question. I think the guys can help us. 2 of them. Okay, so the guy says 2. 2 shine the lights. 3 of them. Hey, we had a ramp. Someone at the ramp shine the light.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So 3 shine the lights.
JetBlue 169, follow company, Moscow 1239.
Look, it's pink. It's a pink little tug thing.
Nice.
JetBlue, Moscow 1239. The 5015 Heavies, taxi right, Bravo, hold short, November.
Looks like the C-175 wants to start taxing. As if he has flight info. And yes, it does. Heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight number 5783. That is operated by Republic Airways. That's SkyWest.
And thank you so much, Pan Am 747 lover, sending 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you, thank you. Getting close to the big century mark of memberships. Thank you, Pan Am 747 lover. Thank you, John Sullivan. Thank you, everyone. Jenny, I don't want to leave anyone left out, but you know, Jenny, Mayday's dad with 5 memberships. Robert Ritchie sending 5 memberships a few minutes ago. Brave Mog sending a big 10 in one shot. All right, let's take a look. We have the Delta action happening in front of us. Oh my goodness, the camera is just so windy right now. It's so bouncy. Friendly Forester sending 1 for LF Flights. Thank you so much, Friendly. Are you ready? Gotta change that name soon. Friendly Forester. Let's take a look. We're gonna zoom into this one. Heading out, heading to runway. What is it? Runway 13. Ah, 13, right. I remember now. All right, let's go and zoom into the E175. All right, let's take a look. We have a pretty cool E175. Let's take a look. I kind of want to show you someone really cool. Hold on. Someone really cool. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay, hold on. Someone really cool just stopped by. Very stylish LA Flights viewer stopping by. Let's take a look. We have the 767 in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery heading to Terminal 4.
A little stressed, but it'll work out. 13. I got it now.
That was a really cool viewer.
Yeah,
very stylish.
Really stylish.
Didn't want to be on camera though. Are you ready? Camera shy. Camera shy. Hopefully we get that viewer stopping by, giving you guys a big wave because of very stylish man. Are you ready?
Oh yeah,
very stylish.
He was rocking it.
Let's take a look. We have the 757. That's the Captain Ken Mobile. That one is going to San Francisco. We have Delta 679. Delta 679.
That one over there. And a CRJ pushing back. Let's see where this one's going to. This one heading to, let's see, flight info. This one's going to Baltimore. Flight 5308, operated by Endeavor Air. CRJ 900. Oh, so the CRJ 900s are okay, but not the CRJ 200s.
Yeah, that's a little iffy. And that's coming from Delta A321 First Officer loves LA flights. Let's take a look. We have this one. Okay, so Baltimore, yes. The 75 heading to SFO. Delta 679. A lot of Delta planes.
Where's the 747, Peter?
747, let's take a look. It is...
That's going to be a difficult one, I got to be honest, to get to shine the light, but I sure will try.
Hey, hold on. Give me a... Is it the Atlas or is it Nippon Cargo? I forgot. Which one is it, Josh? Do you know?
I think it's Atlas.
Atlas? Okay,
Nippon Cargo.
We have two cargo 747s heading to runway 13 right. Atlas, it's the Atlas one, okay? So we still have a few takeoffs before we see that one.
4658, Roger, hold short November, and just let me know if you require any support. November.
All right, shine the lights attempt. Arizona Sarah did Harrison shine the light. We were just too far. Are you ready? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen Harrison shine the light. He stopped by the past couple days. It was just super impossible to see his light.
DNA?
Yeah, the old Nippon.
Yeah,
777.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be a little difficult to see the shine the light on 7.4. wonder what the A321's doing. Is that waiting for a gate? It's been sitting there for a while. Let's see.
By the way, Josh, we have the 777 coming in. We have the French Air France 006.
And the Delta that we were just looking at, that one's coming in from Seattle, so it is waiting for a gate. It landed 35 minutes ago.
Hey, did you tell the stylish viewer that if he goes and tells them that he's with
I
us?
let him know. Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, they'll give him the red wristband, and he can stay here after the reservation ends. So you have to book a reservation to be here. The block period is like 2 hours, I think.
An hour, 40 minutes or something.
1 hour, 40 minutes, okay? And then they'll
And
usher
they're very strict, very strict.
So they'll enforce that. Are you ready? So the reservation, summertime, here at the TWA Hotel pool, it's only for an hour, 40 minutes or so. After that time, they will usher you out. But if you're with LA flights, they'll give you a red wristband this week, only this week, and you can stay beyond that that time.
Just one of the perks of hanging out with LA flights.
One of the perks, just mention our name and you can have a lot of fun. This week only, though. This week only.
Oh, but the code. Don't forget about the code if you want to get discount on the hotel stay. That is active all the time. Where's the 747? 747's the Alna Pond's number 3 to take off, and Atlas looks like it's number 4. This one letting the CRJ past first.
We have E170 flying in from Nantucket.
Delta 202 Heavy, continue via Bravo, join Papa, Mazda 1239. Bravo, Papa, Mazda 1239, Delta 202 Heavy. Ground Ringo 4650, ready to taxi. Delta 202 Heavy at November, follow the American Eagle up the right, please. Delta 202.
Looks like we're gonna have back-to-back 747 departures. We're gonna be zooming in to Atlas and upon cargo. Shine the light on the Atlas on the upper deck, first window.
Air France exiting runway 22 left. Runway, 22 left. Look at this little E175 powering up in front of us, heading to its gate, giving the CRJ way first.
The one from Martha's Vineyard, little E175.
Oh, isn't that a foo-foo-foo area?
Oh, yes.
Lots of foo-foo-foo. You know, they should just make that flight all business.
It should just be a Gulfstream G550 flying in from,
they should just do that.
Martha's Vineyard.
And all the passengers shuttled by a 911 GT3 RS.
Oh, look at this. Bad luck. Horrible luck.
No.
Z-Bar letting us know, bad news, Atlas returning to the parking area.
No.
For a maintenance issue.
No.
No shine the light. What an absolute shame. Forget about it. Ah, look at that.
This one waiting for its gate to be cleared.
The one from Martha's Vineyard, the one that should be an exec jet.
It really should. So fancy.
Bauman letting us know. Let's take a look. CRJ 200s should be gone this month. And we're pulling to service by SkyWest to fly the flight soon to be used by the CRJ 550. It will be shorter flights, former United aircraft. There you go. Thank you so much, Bauman, for the update. So the CRJ 200s, forget about it. Forget about it. They are gone now.
Man, the wind's picking up.
I know.
Oh, it's seriously picking up.
Yeah, it's picking up. Let's take a look. I'm having to hold on to the director's lounge so it won't fly. We don't want it to take flight. Josh was zooming into the big Delta coming in.
Here we go.
Delta 203 flying in from Athens, a 10-hour, 26-minute flight.
And then also Papa Foxtrot, the American Eagle was holding field. Break out 4658, hold short Papa Charlie. Aviation 211, continue November, Papa, Moscow 123
Well, there you go. That one is gonna give us a pretty smooth touchdown. You see how smooth it is? Why can't they just land on the 22s?
Man, look how smooth that is.
There's no crosswind for that one. Hold on.
Peter, it's so weird. I don't know why.
Wind is 180 right now. 180 at 12 knots. So I mean, it's a slight crosswind, but it's better to land on the 22s right now than on the other one. 13s. Marie, I'm gonna get your message this one, okay? This time I'm gonna catch your message. You don't have to wait 5 hours for me to give you a shout out, okay? I'm sorry, Marie.
She waited 5 hours?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh.
Every single time she sends a message. Heading to the, hearing the planes on here doesn't do justice compared to being next to the runway at LAX. And the size difference is incredible, Marie, my goodness. What a shame. Sticker bags. But I'm happy you're enjoying the sights and sounds from LAX. And I know what you mean. The camera doesn't do it justice. The sound is deafening.
And the smell
is deafening. The smell.
Don't forget about the smell.
Everything. So many complex layers to plane spotting.
All right, looks like the 7-4 is up next. Nippon. Let's hope that A330 has a gate open. That's the one from Athens, flight 203.
Vivo 101 on Papa, Moscow 1239. Okay, 4449, get on the ground, runway 13 right, come up on Bravo, hold short.
All right, we got the E190 pushing from Terminal 5.
Giant 8511 Heavy, continue Papa, Papa Foxtrot, then Quebec back here on. Papa. Okay, so we're going to have to wait for the RJ to move out and wait for Atlantic by 1. That's fine, they should be moving here very shortly. Ground Skywest 3739 on Golf, short Alpha with Oscar.
Nippon on the south, on the roll, Josh.
Yep, there it is.
Continue via Papa, Moscow 1239.
Flying to Anchorage, we were just there.
I like that's a little trial run for how it's gonna look with Atlas. I think we might actually get it if we're careful enough.
3739, Roger. Runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short Quebec. 13 right Alpha, short Quebec, Skywest 3739.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry about the wind. Just can't do anything about it.
Big one coming in, 767 on final approach. Delta's 247 flying in from Keflavik. A 5-hour, 20-minute flight. This is going to be Captain Ken in a few days, I think, right?
Yes, yeah, that's what he's going to be flying.
Delta 42, coming to ground behind the company Airbus, proceed Alpha Quebec. We're on the company Airbus, Alpha Quebec, Delta 2. Delta 1419, continue November, Papa, Moscow 1239. November, Papa 239, that's 1419. Continuing ground is JetBlue Surge 8, and Delta short Alpha requesting go.
Oh my goodness, I'm having to hold the director's lounge right now. I don't want it to fly away.
Oh man, you don't have to hold on to my camera too.
Mike Center Bravo, JetBlue Surge 8, no go, thank you. Tango with 4842, give way to the test. Level 4842, give way to the test.
Let's take a look. Let's see, we have Marie, very nice. Okay, so Marie, I'm getting to your messages. You don't have to wait a million hours anymore, okay? Next time, Peter, I'll visit when you're home. There you go, Marie. There you go, sticker bags waiting for you. Who knows, maybe you'll take over the director's lounge, huh? Just like Mr. Lopez and a few others.
Let's see, I don't know if you gave flight info for this one, but this one heading to Nantucket, flight 2291.
What are they saying? Sliders?
Yeah.
So,
I want sliders.
Someone ordered sliders, right? They're looking for the purchaser. If they don't find whoever bought the sliders,
they're gonna throw it away.
I'm gonna raise my hand. Oh my goodness, some delicious grub. Delicious grub. Let's take a look. Spencer sending us a $5 super chat on JetBlue 2993, seat 25 Alpha. Gonna try and shine the light on takeoff. Where is it? 2993. Let's take a look. Spencer. Let's say, what's the gate number, my friend? Help me out. JetBlue 2993.
Delta 1685.
Flying to Miami, Florida. Where is it? We can't see it.
No? Okay.
Do you know something? Is it gate 4? Hold on. It's the A220. Do you know something? I think it's that
Which one?
I think it's that one. I think it's gate 4.
That one?
Oh my goodness. Is it that one?
Oh, this is a go around.
Go around, go
That was a
around.
go around. We're gonna catch it. Oh, right above us. Wow, yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's that one going? That one was completely off track. Wow, look at that. The 777 completely off track. Whoa. Get him to land on 22s already. My goodness, the wind is favoring the 22s right now. Did you notice how off track that one was?
Yeah, no, that was
that one completely missed runway 13 left.
that was yeah, that wasn't even aligned to the runway, I think.
Wow.
I want to look at the flight path on that one.
You'll take a look at it. It was completely off track.
Oh wow, that was completely off. That was complete. That was like in the middle of both runways, Peter. It was lined up for the middle of both runways.
Robert Ritchie sending us a 5 New Zealand super chat. Qantas Dreamliner arriving in only 17 minutes from Auckland. Sadly, it's going to be arriving on 13 left, but we'll do our best. Thanks, Robert, for the earlier messages. The gifted memberships, my friend. Thank you so much for the earlier gifts.
Let's see the E190 powered up. That one's heading to Nantucket.
Why can't they just switch it to the 22s? My goodness, look at this. We have an arrival. Look how smooth this is going to be. Delta 209 flying in from Edinburgh. 6-hour, 50-minute flight for the 7-6. Joshua zooming in. This is going to be so smooth. Get ready, because the winds are favoring the 22s. They're not listening to us. Spencer is at gate 10. Well, there you go. What's the seat number again? Spencer, I don't think we're going to be able to see your light, my friend. Let's see, 25 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane. We'll try our best, okay? On takeoff, on liftoff.
American 2226 at November, following Delta Embraer, Mach 1239. Gas 831 Heavy, hitting November, Papa, Mach 1239. Skywest 3739 at November, follow Cathay, Mach 1239.
We do have plenty of arrivals. Let's take a look. By the way, yeah, lifting off.
Yeah, A330.
Delta 202 flying to Athens.
Bravo Sierra for American Quebec 1, thank you.
So no word on the Atlas, huh? Just went back to the terminal.
Yeah, no, there you go. That's it. Maintenance issue. Maintenance issue. All right, let's take a look. We're having a few arrivals. Let's take a look. We have JetBlue 415, 35-minute flight for the E190 on 22 left.
Endeavor 5328 on a second radio, contact first, 3505 for a new route.
Z-Bar signing out. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for the updates in regards to the wind. Z-Bar, thank you for watching LA Flights New York Edition.
Can you make the hard left turn or no? Negative. Yeah, just 184, go down to Delta, double back on Alpha, and then hold short.
All right, how about this, Josh? Let's zoom into the E170, E190. JetBlue 415 on final approach. Oh, by the way, listen, for Robert, is this it? QF3. Let's do it for Robert Ritchie, flying in from Auckland. sending LA Flights 5 memberships a few minutes ago, also sending us a tip. Your plane flying in from Auckland.
There it is.
JetBlue 2291, center to ground, runway 13 right, full right alpha, give way to the 767 hotel, hold short to that.
Oh, it's so shaky. Oh, I tried. I really tried. It's just very shaky. There it is. That's a decent shot.
Yeah. The wind is vicious right now. 757 on the move. We have that one flying to San Francisco, Delta 679, leaving 1 hour late, 50 minutes late, 50 minutes late.
And so you have the 767 crossing runway 22 left. That one, well, yeah, it's going to be crossing. That one coming in from Edinburgh. Flight 209, that one just arrived.
Delta 2993 pushing back right now. Like I said, we can't really see it, but we have a viewer, seat 25 Alpha. Hopefully we see the light, shine the light on takeoff.
And there goes a 767 from, what is it? Keflavik?
Keflavik, yeah, Keflavik. I mean, it's the same thing.
And let's see, JetBlue coming in.
Let's take a look. We have JetBlue 8417 flying in from Boston, A321neo. That's a really nice plane for the Boston route.
Delta 2093 is Hotel Bravo, taxi off. Delta 2093, come to the ground, runway 13 right, follow JetBlue, hold short to that. Follow JetBlue to 13 right, short to that.
And E175 over here, that one heading to, where's that one heading to? That's heading to, what's the airport code, DCA? Is that,
that's Reagan.
Dulles?
No,
Reagan.
Yes.
Okay. Reagan National.
Delta 648, Roger, right Juliet, right Bravo to Hotel. Juliet Bravo Hotel, Delta.
Tug connecting to the Super. You want to show?
Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
goodness! Hold on a minute. I'm sorry, Josh. We have Virgin Atlantic on final approach. A few seconds from touching down.
Let's go to that one.
The flight from Manchester. 7 hours of flight time for this one. Is that the one? Hold on a minute. Let me take a look at my messages, okay? Because we have shine the light. Let's take a look.
All right, let's go take a look at Emirates and the Tug.
Delta 648, give way to the Edinburgh and Alpha before you turn it.
That's it. Are you ready? The flight from Manchester.
That's it then. From the plane? Shine the light from the plane? Or from cockpit?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I guess we should pay attention to it.
JetBlue 184, taxi left Delta Alpha, right turn on Bravo. Left turn Delta Alpha, right on Bravo, JetBlue 184.
Okay, are you ready? Let's take a look. So it looks like it's. I'm gonna do multicam right now. Let's take a look. So we have a passenger. Okay, so it's passengers. They don't give me flight information, but it's the A330 from Manchester, estimated to arrive at 4:30. So I guess it's that one. It's just arrived. It arrived a little earlier than expected. They're sitting on the right side of the plane, right over the wing. Okay, so we're gonna cross our fingers. We have another Virgin Atlantic coming in. So we're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully Virgin Atlantic, the one from Manchester, taxis right below us. We're gonna have the best seat in the house, and we'll zoom in and hopefully capture their lights. Only one flight from Manchester today, so it's that one, the one that just arrived. This one, on the other hand, just touching down, is Virgin Atlantic 45 flying in from Heathrow.
Heathrow. Is that the Neo?
That is the Neo, yes. A330 Neo. Let's take a look. They're gonna push.
Oh, they're gonna push now, huh?
Yeah, listen, gate 7's gonna be open. Hopefully it's for the one from Manchester. Shine the lights.
We don't, oh, they're clearing the cones now.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's gonna be pushing very soon. We have A220 JetBlue heading to the gate, about to park.
We have a heavy on final approach, Josh. Runway 22 left. Norse from Gatwick. 7-hour, 11-minute flight for this one. 787-9.
Follow the aircraft ahead of you, monitor 1239.
All the aircraft ahead and monitor Virgin Atlantic at 50%.
All right, the Dreamliner about to touch down. See, nice and smooth, Peter. There you go. It's not lined up in the middle of the two runways like Eva was. It's just a normal arrival. Time to use the gift card to buy a new one.
Oh, yeah. Where's the one from Manchester?
Right over here.
Heading towards us. Hopefully, come on.
Something tells me it's gonna have to wait for Emirates though.
All right, listen, how about this? I'm going to do multicam, Josh. Are you ready? Listen, in anticipation of the possible shine the light, it's taxiing towards us, okay? So it looks good. Let's cross 3,000 likes. It's only 200 away, okay? Let's cross that big 3,000 number. It's looking good for Virgin Atlantic for the one from Manchester. Hopefully, I'm messaging the viewer right now. They're not responding, but they told me before their flight that we're going to shine the light. Let's see what happens. 3,000. Before that, shine the lights.
Oh man, all right, once this touches down, we'll go see that Virgin Atlantic.
Delta 79 flying in from Prague on 9-hour flights for the 767-300, Captain Ken Mobile.
All right, here it is, Peter, here it is. Are we gonna get it?
It's a passenger on the left, on the right side of the plane.
Okay.
Shine the lights. Hopefully.
Well, that's perfect, Peter.
Let's take a look. We love it when viewers shine the lights. It's a coming. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. Are we gonna get the light or not? Who knows? How about this? Pilots giving us a wave and the viewer shouting the light. Imagine that combination.
I mean, hey, Manchester pilots, they're always friendly.
Just the wind is just terrible right now.
Well, once it gets close, we'll get a nice close-up. What seat is it again?
Right over the wing. They don't give us
Over
an
the wing.
exact seat
Okay.
number.
All right, let's see, Peter. We're gonna have to zoom in. I want to see if we get a wave.
It's bouncing because the wind, but we're trying our best. Pumping up the sound right now. Hear this. Nothing.
Nothing. All right, let's go see the seat. Over the wing. Do we see it? Where?
Left.
There it
you
is. Yes.
Shine the lights.
They're waving back.
That's such a bright light, by the way.
There
My
you
goodness.
go. There you go.
Are we fully
That's
zoomed
so
in?
cool. Yep, we got all of
Big
it.
wave. Look at that wave. Oh my goodness. We're
wave.
so close. Even the person in the back is waving at us.
No.
We got 2 waves. We have 2 waves, Josh.
Wow.
2 windows back.
2 windows. If we get them all?
Third to last.
Oh, okay.
No. There it is. Before the window. Oh, before the door. Oh my goodness, it's somewhere. Yeah, right there. We were having someone on that window give us a wave.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know. I think they stopped waving at us.
Oh man, that was so cool.
So the camera only picked up 1 wave, but we had 2 people giving us waves from inside that Virgin Atlantic A330. Nice. Shine the lights.
Very cool.
I saw the second wave, but sadly the camera did not pick it
Do
up.
we know who that person, the second wave, was?
No clue.
Well, look at this. We got another heavy coming in. Oh, wait. This one. This is the go around from earlier.
The go around. That's it.
And let's see. We got a very nice livery up next.
Up to 738, relog at a TPDLC and get your flight plan today.
Wow, Royal Jordanian flying in from Amman. Nice, I love when that happens. Let's take a look. Viewer, let's just say it's anonymous. Anonymous viewer. I don't know if they want me to share their name. All right, so that is Royal Jordanian flying in from Amman. We have an A220 pushing from Terminal 5. We have a heavy on final approach. I believe it's Etihad.
We'll go to it after, once we can see it.
Let's see, I think we can see it now, Josh. It's a few seconds away. 12-hour, 48-minute flight from Abu Dhabi.
There it is. Second Etihad today.
You can continue and make the left at Sierra and then left on Alpha and hold short Tango. Delta 738 heavy.
Flying right behind Etihad, we have Delta's 219 flying in from Copenhagen, a 7-hour, 39-minute flight for the 767-300.
39, 31, carry ground, runway 13 right, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Quebec.
3 Alpha, hold short of Quebec, that was 39 at 31.
JetBlue Tug 8, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Hold short of Delta Bravo, JetBlue Tug 8.
Citizen ground, still taking 55 kilo Fox, Papa. Fancy 5311 heavy. Cross number 13 left at Victor. Give way to Quantis and continue Bravo.
We have the Captain Ken Mobile. Let's take a look at this one.
Fancy 5311 heavy, cross number 13 left at Victor and follow Quantis on the Bravo.
The Captain Ken Mobile flying in from Shannon, Ireland, a 7-hour flight. Eva Air Cargo, after doing a go-around, is in the penalty box.
Peter, that Eva, I mean, I know we keep talking about it, but it was lined up for the middle of the 2 runways.
Oh, yes. Now, that was a big misapproach for the 777.
Dynasty 5311 heavy on Bravo, hold short November. How much on November? Then it's 521.
Next arrival we have is Delta 219 flying in from Copenhagen. We'll see it in about 10 seconds. A 7-hour, 41-minute flight. In the meantime, how about this? Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of penalty box emojis. Eva in the penalty. You don't see a freighter in the penalty every day.
15 carry ground, you're out of where? Box truck. 615 right, 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short of Quebec.
Oh, here we go. The E190 is going to be, oh no, A220 is going to be starting up in front of us.
We got the whale.
Still no 747. I think that Alice, I don't even know if it's going to be taken off. All right, let's go take a look. Some very nice looking Dreamliners over here, Etihad and Royal Jordanian.
2 for 1.
We got a 767 right now about to touch down.
Let's take a look. Delta 219 from Copenhagen.
JetBlue 2993, continue Quebec, November, Papa, follow TRJ, Monitor Tower, 123.9. JetBlue 1963, follow traffic ahead, Monitor Tower, 123.9. Company 123.9. Delta 457, follow traffic ahead, Monitor Tower, 123.9.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Man, that's getting me so nervous.
Whoa.
I don't think the table will fly away.
No, I don't think so. I'm holding the director's lounge. I don't want you guys flying.
The sweet smell of jet fuel.
Oh,
That
yes.
A220 about to power and start taxing. And we have the Eva crossing the runway. That one, I don't think has any issue.
Are you ready, Josh? I mean, how about this? Let's just zoom out a little. We just can't.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, so it's the winds, my friends. The winds are just giving us such a horrible time right now. We have the T-Man celebrating 1 month of channel membership. Hope all of you are enjoying the after.
Oh, come on.
Papa Alpha Papa now, the JetBlue 83, Monitor Tower, 123.9.
can be right there. We'll take you on this camera, okay? On the computer camera, okay? You can give it this way, right?
Let's see, we got a very stylish fan that came by to say hi to us. Very, very enthusiastic.
Okay, is it okay if we share that name with yeah. It's from Illinois.
Look at this, a very stylish fan.
To see you guys.
Yeah, I like hearing that.
Look at
I
this.
was on the JetBlue.
Look at this.
On the JetBlue earlier, shining the light from the...
Nice. On the JetBlue earlier today.
I
That's
remember that,
Paul,
yeah.
Paul from Illinois, right? Very stylish man. Let's give this man a whole bunch of friendly vibes coming out here just to see LA flights. Friendly vibes.
Yeah.
Paul from Illinois. Nice. T-Man, are you ready? 1 month of channel membership. Hope all of you are enjoying the afternoon before the 4th of July and sending friendly vibes to you. To whoever gifted me a membership, sending friendly vibes to whoever gifted a membership to the T-Man. 1 month. Consider renewing that membership after 1 month. A whole bunch of friendly vibes being sent to Paul from Illinois. Very, very stylish man. Next arrival, yeah, next...
do we have an arrival coming in?
Yes, we do. We have an American Airlines 777.
Oh, we'll go get it. We'll go get it. That Aeromexico pushing back, but we'll get the arrival.
10-hour flight time for American 333 from Athens. Okay, after this arrival, we're gonna do a modification to hopefully reduce the shakiness, okay? Because I know it's getting way too windy here, and it's not the best image quality right now. So listen, we're gonna be doing a quick change here on LA flights.
All right.
Should be improving the image quality in just a bit.
You can stay with this one, Peter. I'll be back with new lens.
Go for it, Josh.
JetBlue 615, continue Quebec, November, Papa, Monitor Tower 123.9.
Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. I don't really think we're gonna see the the pilot cam. What's the winds right now? Let's take a look. 170, gusting of 22 knots. 3,000 likes. How about this? Can we cross the big 3,000? We're only 140 likes away. Paint the Girl tuning in and signing out. Short visit for Paint the Girl. We'll see you in the next one. We're going to be live all week long. Oh my goodness. Okay, so listen, trust the host. Okay, so listen, where is it? Don't tell me it's that one. Okay, so it's not that one. Shine the lights. Where is it? What's the flight number again? JetBlue 29. Oh, geez, I think it's gone. Are you ready? Let's take a look.
13 right. Give way to American from the left, taxi right on Alpha and hold for Quebec. Okay, 13 right on Alpha, show Quebec after the American comes from left to right Delta.
Okay, JetBlue 2993 is number 4 for takeoff. Shine the light. Trust the hosts.
JetBlue 1205, continue, Quebec, November, Papa, Monitor Tower 123.9. JetBlue 1205, continue, Quebec, November, Papa, Monitor Tower 123.9. Continue, Quebec, November, Papa, Monitor Tower 239, JetBlue 1205. American 2305, follow.
Look at all the planes in the penalty box. Let's take a look. We have Emirates. This one's going to be pushing in just a bit, giving us the image that we love to see. We're going to be so close to the 380, it's going to feel like we could almost touch the plane. Let's take a look. We have Cyan75. Thank you so much. A $5 super chat coming in. Buckle down. That's some wind out there. Flying LAX to Honolulu on Saturday. We'll miss you guys out there. Have a safe one, okay, on the Saturday. Love. Love to hear that, my friend. Thank you so much, Cyan. Enjoy, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of planes on LA flights. It's moving. This is it. It's moving.
Runway 13 right, Alpha, short of Quebec, or part 181. American maintenance, you're at Sierra and you want to go to the company ramp? American maintenance, roger, proceed Sierra into the ramp.
Oh, come on, Emirates. Leaving us in suspense. Get ready. You're going to love how this looks. You're going to love it.
The 286 Heavy, continue Quebec, November, Papa, Monitor Tower 123.9. Stay 2.9 on the other side, continue up to Quebec, November, Papa, Delta.
What's Emirates waiting?
1387, follow traffic ahead, Monitor
What is it waiting for?
123.9.
Come on. There you go. There it goes. It's moving. 100 likes to go until we cross 3,000. Let's keep those likes coming, friends. It's the easiest way to help LA flights 100 away from the big 3,000. Wow, what a sight. Never gets old. I love how this looks. Some people go to Disneyland. I go to the TWA Hotel. This is AvGeek Paradise over here, my friends. AvGeek Paradise. Look at how close we can get to that super. It feels like you could almost touch the plane. I'm fully zoomed out. What do you guys think? That's it.
How'd you get away? But it looks like they're stopping for you, so you can just continue. 777 copy. American maintenance. American maintenance. American maintenance, Kennedy ground. American maintenance, give away the 777, then you can continue there.
Shouldn't take 5 times to call you.
Delta 812, continue Quebec, November, Papa. Quebec, November.
Are you ready? So in the meantime, let's go for this one. Let's go and see who's gonna park next. Who's going to take gate 7? And it looks like it's Virgin Atlantic 45. Has been in the penalty box for the past 20 minutes. Virgin Atlantic, it's that one right over there. Next one for takeoff is JetBlue 2993. A220 heading to Miami. Trust the hosts. What do you guys think? Am I going to be able to zoom in to that A220? We have a viewer who will shine the light. It's going to be taking off in just a little bit. Here we go. Let's see. Trust the host.
Car 94 and company, proceed right on Alpha.
Car 94 and company proceeding on to Alpha.
Oh my goodness. Trust the host. Here we go. And keep in mind it's windy, so keeping a stable image will be a little difficult. By the way, look at this one over here. All right, hold on. We'll just stay with JetBlue lifting off any second.
609 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, follow Coast.
All right, it's going to be towards the back, yes.
And then monitor tower 1 2 3.
We should see it lift off any second. Shine the lights. There it is. The wind just making it a little impossible to see. We are so far away. Do you see the lights? I don't think so, right?
JetBlue 86, Kennedy ground, I guess, going off.
We'll have a safe one. Flying to Miami. All right, let's zoom out. No shine the light. I don't think so, right? But hey, listen, I tried my absolute best, okay? It's just the wind. It's just... And besides, the afternoon sun really just making it very difficult, that much more difficult to zoom in to very small lights coming out of the iPhone. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, there's a few viewers saying that they saw the lights. They got, what? How is that even possible? Trust the host. We have the guy saying confirmed, shine the lights. Fifth window from the tail. Can't believe that. Well, there you go. Trust the host. Even when I don't trust the host, trust the host. Eagle-eyed plane spotters, my goodness.
Delta 53 heavy, Kennedy ground. Delta 53 heavy, roger. You continue, make the left at Hotel, and then a left on runway 4.
1,000 likes is only 90 away. Excuse me, 3,000 only 90 away. 90 likes. 90 likes only.
JetBlue 86, Kennedy ground.
90 to go until we cross the big 3,000.
Correct, sir.
Turkish 4710, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short November. Ground Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, we can proceed to about left Golf. Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, roger. Left Golf, cross 22 right, follow JetBlue to the ramp. Left Golf, cross 22 right, follow JetBlue to the ramp, Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy.
Ground for JetBlue, like the kind of legal into via Golf.
36, second ramp via Golf. Ground up 740, Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha with Papa.
Let's take a look. We have David L. Thank you so much. A $10 super chat coming in. Peter equals fantastic coverage of that A380 being pulled out of the gate. I love those close-ups. We're loving that. We're loving the fact that you're enjoying the show, friend. Thank you so much, David. Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, David. And we have Dave who's sending LA Flights a £1 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend.
JetBlue 624, going into Delta, roger.
Thank you, Dave. Dave and David. Let's go for the A220. By the way, Virgin Atlantic coming in. That's the one taking gate 7. Gate 7 vibes.
Target 306 Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo. Actually, you know what? Wait for JetBlue from the right, and then follow them and hold short November. Right, follow JetBlue short of November, 43 right. Ground that you had one on Bravo, we got the clearance to Kennedy via Golf all the way to the gate Alpha 5. If you're rolling Bravo heavy, roger. Left Golf, cross 22 right, into the ramp. Left on Golf, cross runway 32 right, into the ramp, and you had one on Bravo.
All right, JetBlue A220 parking gate 3 here at Terminal 5. Flying in from Raleigh. Let's go for this one. We have a couple of planes. We have Virgin Atlantic. We have Etihad. Do you know something? Both of these planes will be parking at Gate 7 and Gate 5. So we're going to have back-to-back taxiway close-ups. First Virgin Atlantic, then the Etihad. Let's go to this one.
They're going to be about 2 minutes longer.
All right, what do you guys think? Pilot cam? It's just too windy right now. It's just too windy to zoom in. Oh, I can't resist. Let's go for it. We got the hand. Will they give us a wave? That's a really cool shot, by the way. That's a really cool shot. Look at all that power they have behind them. They're at the controls of a lot of power. That's a really neat shot. Look at that. I love how that looks.
Right on Alpha.
Oh my goodness, the wind is just relentless. Listen, as we wait for this one to park, come on, 3,000 likes, it's only 50 away on a very windy day. That's some sound, isn't it? That is some sound. It's gonna power up a little more, okay? Still has a little more. Oh, hold on, that's it. All right, up next, let's do it again, this time with a 787 Dreamliner Etihad from Abu Dhabi.
Caribbean 525, continue Quebec November Papa, monitor tower 123.9.
This one a lot quieter, by the way.
Airlines ahead and monitor tower 123.9. Over 3 and a bunch of 123.9. Condor 2017 heavy, ready ground, 1 through right, taxi Alpha, uniform, Bravo, hold short November. Runway 1 through right, Alpha, uniform, Bravo, hold short November, up to 17 kilo heavy, you're going to follow Emirates, so it's coming up off your left, and monitor tower, 123.9.
All right, parking gate 5. We'll stay with it. We're gonna stay with Etihad.
Air 5077, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, midway to the west, JetBlue 1, taxi right on Alpha, and hold short of Quebec. Alpha short of Quebec, midway to west, jet number. That's it, 1680 US angle.
All right, it's going in.
Ground is JetBlue 1189, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi left on Bravo, and hold short of Quebec. Runway 13 right, that's Bravo, hold short of Quebec. Yeah, Kennedy ground, West Jet 1680 on Alpha, cut Midday Hotel for the rest. West Jet 1680, Kennedy ground, you can pass the end of the rest. Look at that, West Jet 1680. Contact 017 Heavy, just confirm by Alpha, uniform and then left on Bravo.
Wow, what a great sound. How many more likes? 30 likes to go. We're getting there. Let's cross the first 3,000. 40 to go. Let's see if we can cross 3,000 before this one parks at gate 5. Blue side up, sending a 16-month membership milestone. 16 months with LA Flights family. Can't help but get super excited to see Virgin Atlantic, especially the beautiful A350. Thank you for the amazing streams. You got it, my friend. Thank you so much. Blue side up, you got it. And thank you for the 16 months.
American 2423, Kennedy ground. The runway 13 right. The taxi left on Alpha, hold short November. Kennedy ground, Pontiac 5 Heavy. No, we have Pump. 2615 Heavy, Kennedy ground. It's pushing to target discretion, advisory attack. Advisory attack.
Are you ready? Look at this. Wait a minute, hold on. I got some news for all of you. Look at this, hold on. I have some news. I have news for the LF Flights channel. I love it when we have news. Are you ready? Spill the beans. Can we get a whole bunch of spill the beans emojis on the chat, everyone? Spill the beans. Very exciting news for the LA Flight House. Very exciting news. Wow, look at this. Ita, where's the Italians? Oh, let's see, we're gonna get okay, on the move. I have no clue where Chandelight is, but we are gonna zoom in. No clue where this one, but we have technically a Shine the Light happening right now. Didn't see it, but there you go. Have a safe flight to Ita, whoever is on that one. All right, we have the Italians. Spill the beans. Are you ready?
And American maintenance, proceed Romeo, hold short of Bravo, please. Alright, the Delta calling, that's going to be a 20-minute again.
Delta 1166 Alpha short of golf. 1166 hold short of golf, let your company enter their end. Short of golf, 61 you can enter.
Let's take a look. We have Walk the Dogs sending us a $10 super chat. Any chance of an LA flights at Oshkosh in the next 3 weeks? Oh, I don't think so. Don't you have to buy like tickets for that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, tickets and all that good stuff. I mean, it's a little tricky, I think, right?
You have to use your call sign, American Maintenance. When you read back an instruction, please use your call sign. Let's try that again, American Maintenance.
I think it's like that, right? It's not the easiest thing. Let's see, do we have anything special taken off? Let's see. Okay, spill the beans, all right? Look at this, get ready.
Left golf, cross 22 right Yankee.
Okay, silencing the ATC for a bit. I got some news. We all know Captain Marcus, yes? Captain Marcos, excuse me, Captain Marcos gave us an incredible shout out, shine the light. He's the captain of Lufthansa A380. Now, 4th of July, right, weeks ago, he told me that he was going to be flying to Dulles, okay? Well, there's been a schedule change, I'm sorry. And I told Captain Marcos that we were going to zoom in to that A380 as it flew over JFK. That's usually the flight pattern, okay? Listen, I got messaged by Captain Marcos just a few minutes ago. Are you ready? Change of plans, not flying to Dulles. Captain Marcos will come in tomorrow as Lufthansa 410, and he leaves the next day, the day after, Lufthansa 411. Are you excited about that? I'm gonna try and convince him to stop by at the TWA Hotel. So listen, we have a chance of meeting Captain Marcos for the first time, not in Los Angeles, our home base, right here at the East Coast Hub. Are you excited about that? Lufthansa 410, definitely a shine the light tomorrow. Are you ready? I can't wait. 4th of July special is going to be incredible. We can't wait. I definitely regret not bringing that logbook now. Oh my goodness. Definitely regret that. Captain Marcos, incredible shout outs, shine the lights from the Lufthansa A380. Hopefully he can have some time to stop by at the TWA Hotel tomorrow. Hopefully. Are you ready? Let's take a look. We have a lot of bags over here. Let's see. Are those passenger bags? No, those are airline blankets, pillows, nothing to worry about. A lot of planes in the penalty box as well. We have a Delta A330 heading to the gate. Flying in from Zurich, we have Delta 53 waiting 22 minutes. There you go, nice. I'm messaging Captain Marcos right now. Jeez Louise. Look at that. What a surprise. All right, down below, let's take a look. We have A321. We have Delta 887. flying to Salt Lake City. Heading to runway 13 right. How about this? Do we have cargo cam here on LA flights? They're opening up the doors on the Etihad finally. Wow, that took a long time. Milestones, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Blue Side Up celebrating 16 months with LA flights. Can't help but get super excited when Virgin Atlantic, especially the A350s, get close to us. Thank you for the amazing streams. You got it, my friend. Thank you so much. We have Cyclist sending us a big 17-month milestone. Good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to you, friend. Thank you so much for being with the channel for such a long time. The big 17. You're getting close to the big 20-month club. Are you ready, Captain Lyle? Peter, I never yell at you for saying little. Thank God. Oh my goodness, Captain Lyle. It's a one. Listen, we were talking about the A321 with Delta A321 First Officer loves LA flights. We love the plane, okay? Love the plane. Mighty. Are you ready? Mighty. E175. Always. Talking about your plane. Hopefully you're still watching, Captain Lyle. You sent this milestone quite some time ago. I'm so sorry for missing it, friend. Your plane on the screen. We have Chris celebrating 11 months of channel membership time flies. Absolutely loving the JFK coverage. Keep up the great work. Happy 4th of July. Can't wait to watch tomorrow with my girls. We can't wait for that, friend. Friend, big 26 months, Team Anti-Stripes. I hope you're still watching, friend. I'm so sorry, friend. It's just been so, just so chaotic here. Just a lot of things. For example, the winds wanting to blow my computer out of the rail. Thanks, Efren. Oh my goodness. All right, A220 coming in. When is Captain Lyle gonna come by, huh? For some reason, we get all the cool pilots here in here in New York and not in our home base. Oh, look at this. We got Swiss taking off. We'll go for it. Scottish Linda, are you ready? Sending one membership to LA Flights. Thank you, Linda. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for being with us one day before the 4th of July special. That's why we're here, to celebrate 4th of July at the TWA Hotel. Second annual 4th of July special. The overrated chef sending The overrated chef sending an 8-month membership milestone. Would love to see y'all at Oshkosh. Not that far out, but like I said, I think it's a little tricky. It's not the easiest thing. Tickets, all that good stuff. All right, we got the A220 heading to Terminal 5. This one flying in from Rochester, New York. 55-minute flights for this one. How about this? Look at all the cargo coming out of these planes. Very shiny cargo coming in. take a look. What do we have? Cargo cam on the Etihad as well. The cargo doors are opening. And I think we can zoom into this one. Yes, we have the A321. I don't want to keep the camera just static. I want to keep it moving. Let's take a look. We have Wild Hair Transport sending 5 memberships for LA flights. A big membership membership wave there, 5. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Is that Condor? Look at this. We got Condor moving. Rose, let's take a look. I'm going to put your message on the screen. So Wild Hair Transport sending LA flights 5. We have, look at this profile picture, Rose. Our plane taking off in just a bit. Team Stripes. Rose sending 5 just a few minutes ago. I hope you're still watching, Rose. Your plane, our plane taking off. We're going to see it lift off any second now. It's on the move, traveling 150 knots. Lifting off any second. There it is, there it is. The punishing wind just giving us such a shaky image there. The wind, not our friend. Team Stripes. Team Stripes. Let's take a look. We just had a 747 come in. Atlas. We continue the membership giftings. We have Cheryl Hansel gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Cheryl, for that. You are an all-access VIP member for such a long time. Thank you so much, Monica, also part of the train. Are we close to the 100, guys? Are you ready? We need 5 more memberships to cross 100 memberships. Remember, Max Air Cargo is in a holding pattern, okay? When we cross that 100, we're gonna let it land. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Monica. Look at that nice plane, 7-4. Just arrived. Only if they were switching the runways, huh? All right, there goes to 7-4. Polo 67 helping us get to that 100 mark. Thank you so much, Polo 67. Thank you for the gift, friend. You gifted Scott B. Let's go for the little Scandinavian. Where is it? Let's take a look. There it is. This one flying in from Copenhagen, a 7-hour, 58-minute flight. Landed only a couple of minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Days like these, I really regret not bringing that logbook. Well, there you go. Let's go for the Delta, the Captain Ken Mobile. Oh my goodness, the wind is just punishing. That could be an LA flight. Flying to Barcelona, not an LA flight, that is heading to Barcelona, Spain. Delta's 128. Delta 128, a journey of almost 3,400 nautical miles. Well, it looks like they are expecting a whole bunch of cargo. Look at this. Look at all these trucks. Cargo pallets continue to roll out of the A330neo. Let's go for the lonely plane. Are you ready? This is a lonely plane. My goodness. Let's take a look at the flight information, okay? This one is Delta's 1166 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. We have American Airlines, the 737 taking off.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, 400 off direction. I got 2423, heading 185, contact New York Park today. Hey, good day, hello, 2423. Skyhawk 588 Heavy, runway 1 true right at the takeoff, and 190 at 14.
Oh my goodness, look at this. I think another Virgin Atlantic plane just came in.
770, caution lake turbulence, only 1 true right, line up only.
Flying in from London, a 7-hour, 42-minute flight for this one. Where is it parking? Do we have any space? I don't think we have space. It might be going to the other side of Terminal 4. Oh my goodness, yeah, I think it's full. We have gate 7 occupied, gate 5. I believe we have gate 3 occupied. Let's take a look. We're going to try our best to zoom in. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have Space Oddity. We've only seen that one I think a few times in the past. I'm hearing something I think I'm hearing something big taking off. Let's take a look. We have Delta 887 lining up on the runway. It's heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321. We're going to stay with this one for the foreseeable future. There it is. That's the one I heard. It didn't appear on the tracking apps. China Eastern flying back to Shanghai.
China Eastern 588 Heavy, flighting 155, contact New York Park today. Heading 155, New York, departure for daytime, 588.
I knew I heard GE90s. Is it going to make the right turn?
787, current winds 190.
No, it's not. Not slowing down. There you go. That's what I thought. It's heading to the other side of Terminal 4.
1538 County, runway 1 true right, line up lane.
Kennedy Tower, 627 Zulu Alpha, checking in your speed, looking for South Shore westbound.
760 Alpha Kennedy, altimeter 3014. You can proceed along the shoreline below the floor of Bravo. Use caution for lake turbulence. All types of Park Kennedy overhead to the south, arrivals from the west.
Below the Bravo and caution lake, 76 Zulu Alpha.
1538, that's disregard. And 35 Hotel Fox, heading below 1400 to Blue this time.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Very nice. We have a very special plane, very special livery. Can we see it before it hides behind Terminal 4? There you go. You're getting a teaser of it. Don't worry. A few more seconds.
2443 Kennedy, only 1 true right, line up lane. Delta 887, heading 185, contact New York departure, good day. 185 departure, good day. 35 Hotel Foxtrot, helicopter traffic, 11 to 12 o'clock, 4 miles, 400 westbound. 35 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic to say, will be visual. Thank you, 76 Zulu Alpha, observation helicopter traffic, 12 o'clock and 3 miles, 400.
Oh, wow, look at this. Nice. Swiss coming in, using almost the entire length.
Zulu Alpha, thank you. Contact Kennedy Tower, please, on 125.25.
Of 13 left, almost the entire length.
35 Hotel Fox, you cleared out of County Bravo, 8 Southeast, cleared up to that terminated. Well, see you, Paul. Thanks for your crew. We'll see you. 2443, runway 13 right, clear the takeoff, and 19016, that's 20. Runway 13 right, that's 2443. 46 Heavy Kennedy, runway 13 right, line up late. Step 1538, heading 155, contact your departure, good day. Departure on 155, heading 1538, happy for us. You too.
And by the way, that century mark of memberships, it's only only 4 away. Only 4 memberships away until we cross the big century mark. That's it, 100 memberships. Only 4 away. All right, let's go for Team USA. Where's this one flying in from? Let's take a look. Delta's 9965. Wow, that one flying in from Boston. A 52-minute flight for that one. Jeez Louise, I wonder if it has passengers.
Delta 46 Heavy, wind 180 at 16, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Iberia 6250 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up the way, caution wake turbulence. Delta 2443, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. 155, departure Delta 2443.
We have this one pushing. Let's take a look. Flight information for this one, please. We have.
Delta 46 Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure.
Flying to Burbank. There you go. Flying to Burbank.
Iberia 6250.
Missing the center line. I'll take it.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's take a look. I think we have a Captain Ken mobile getting a little close to us. Yes, Captain Ken. Not the actual Captain Ken, but his plane, the 767, the plane he flies. Delta's 289 flying in from Venice. A 9-hour, 2-minute flight for this one. Brave Mog helping us cross the century mark of memberships. It's only a few away. Thank you, Mog. Thank you so much, Craig Russell. You sent a platinum plane membership milestone today. Congratulations on that. One more, and we'll cross the century mark. One more to go. one more to go. I'm very excited, host. Just one more. All right, so that is the Captain Ken mobile from Venice. Everyone coming from Italy, huh? Everyone heading to Italy. Let's go for the Spanish. We have the Spanish A350. Hopefully the wind. Hopefully we don't have a gust of wind ruining the zoomed in shot. Let's see, right when I talk about the wind starts to come back.
Contact New York departure. Right heading 155 on contact departure area 6250 Heavy, good day. Exit Connie 615 Heavy, wind 190 at 14, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 232 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Look at this, by the way. Oh wait, hold on. Engine startup, I'm hearing it. Engine starting up.
Connie 615 Heavy, turn right heading 185. Contact New York departure. Heading 185, over to departure, Connie 615 Heavy, yeah. Delta 232 Heavy, wind 180 at 16, gust 21, runway 13 right, clear for
All right, the big
takeoff.
7-4 out of here. That one flying to either Cincinnati or Anchorage. Let's go for it. Let's take a look.
Tango Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right,
Cincinnati.
line up the wing.
And the A330, this one just arrived, flying it from Rome. This one from Rome. My goodness, all these Italian flights. All right, let's take a look. We have the
Air France 1 Tango Heavy, wind 180 at 15,
JetBlue
gust
moving.
21, runway 13 right,
powering
clear
up.
for
That's the
takeoff.
plane you're hearing.
Air France 1 Tango Heavy, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. American 236 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence. Line up and wait, 13 right, American 236 Heavy. Delta 232 Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact me, departure. Heading 155, switch departure, Delta 232 Heavy.
So we have a 747. We have, it looks like Atlas possibly heading to the runway for takeoff. We have a big one heading to Rome. American Airlines 236, a 777-300ER, heading to Rome. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Oh, look at this. We got the French.
Wind 190 at 13, gust 21, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 25, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence. Air France 1 Tango Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Heading right heading 155, which is the New York departure from Tango Heavy.
And we got the mighty E175 pushing.
New York Kennedy departure, Air France 1 Tango 80 with you passing 1900, landing 5000 E155. Air France 1 Tango Heavy, you're still with power. Sorry.
Are you ready? So listen, you guys, you just heard the tower give the wind check, okay? So right now the winds are 190, so that's favoring the 22s. I mean, we've been crossing our fingers. We've been hoping for a runway change all morning long. We did have a few hours with the 22s active, but then they switched them back to the 13s. We've been like this the entire day. We've tried hard. We fought the entire day to keep the show going despite despite the fact that all the arrivals and departures are happening behind us on the 13s. Listen, what do you think? Let's roll the dice a little more. Let's roll the dice. Let's keep the show going. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky and the plane gods switch the runways. What do you think? I say let's wait. What do you say? 190. I mean, that's almost headwind for the 22s. Jeez Louise. What do you guys think? A little more? We gotta have, listen, if they switch them to the 22s, I promise you a 12-hour live show. I promise you we'll be live 12 hours. It's a promise. I told you this in the morning, during the morning briefing. But we need the 22s active. Look at that windsock. It's practically headwind. Come on, JFK, give us 22s. Roll the dice. Are we gonna roll it? We have Alaska 25 flying to San Diego, California. A 737 MAX. Lifting off any second.
Endeavor 5150, wind 180 at 16, gust 22, runway 13
there it is.
right, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5150, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 806, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Jeez, this wind. I mean, listen, we're just getting attacked several directions. You know, we have the 13s active. That's not ideal. We have horrible wind right now. Just making the camera so, you know, unsteady. We have a Captain Ken mobile. This is the Delta 757 from San Francisco. Can we fill the chat with Captain Ken vibes? Captain Ken, your plane from SFO.
Endeavor 5150, turn right heading 170, contact New York departure.
Right 170, departure, Endeavor 5150.
Delta 806, wind 180 at
Delta, the one from San Francisco, in the penalty box. Penalty box for that one. Let's go for this little E175, yeah?
Runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Here it comes. SkyWest 3804 flying in from Chicago. A 2-hour flight for this one. Hey, there you go. We got 2 emojis celebrating the set. 3 emojis. Listen, it's emoji galore. So you can fill the chat with Captain Ken, right? Check this out. A lot of emojis for that 757, okay? So Captain Ken emoji, that's the Captain Ken mobile. That's 1. SFO vibes, that's from San Francisco. And number 3, the 3rd emoji, penalty box. That's 3.
190 at 14, gust 22, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Queenie 118, we are Bravo, so it's follow JetBlue. That's 13 right, clear for 118.
JetBlue 883, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence. Delta 806, turn right heading 185, contact New York departure. Stay Delta 180.
All right, how about this? Look at this. Look at all this cargo. Oh, it's going in. Let's take a look. Everything wants to fly out. Oh, look at this. We got the American. We'll zoom into this one.
American 66 Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure.
All right, big one, big American. Listen, guys, are you ready?
JetBlue 883, wind 180 at 15, gust 22, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 883,
All right, listen.
Alaska 27, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up the lane.
I hate to say this, but there's just nothing. It just doesn't look like we're gonna have, you know, a runway change. So listen, I think we have the perfect one more plane. Okay, it's going to be Lufthansa 401, the 747-400. Yeah, there you go. The guy's reading my mind. So we're gonna make that one the one more plane. Maverick says with the winds being 190 at 14 knots that, you know, they should switch to the 22s. Yesterday we had 20 winds 220, and even though we had favorable winds for the 22s, still the 13s. Captain Ken yesterday, he was the co-host, and he was like, wait a minute, what in the world? So yeah, it doesn't smell like it. Smells like they're just going to keep running the 13s all day. But listen, we've had, how long of a show? We've had 7 hours of today's live, so that is such a long day of plane spotting with unfavorable winds. I think the one more will be Lufthansa 401. Unless we have a miracle, last second change, that's going to be it. Now look at this. How about this? If I see 7 o'clock or something, you know, 6, 7 p.m., if I see them changing the runways to the 22s or something favorable like 22s or the 4s, we might do a part 2, okay? I'm here all week. You know, I'm staying here at the hotel, so if they switch the runways after I end, I might be doing another live show, okay? Another part. But as of right now, Lufthansa 401, the 747-400 will be it. And all I can do is hope for the best in regards to tomorrow. Though tomorrow is the 4th of July special. Will we have the 22s? I don't know. All we can do is cross our fingers. That's it. Here we go. One more plane is pushing from Terminal 1. It's already taxiing to runway 13. The one more for tonight.
Heading 185 and over to departure left 27.
Let's take a look. Let's go for the 7.5. Penalty box. That's the one from SFO. Look at the wind. Look at the wind.
Wagner 388, Kennedy Tower, contact tower 125.25.
Ah. There you go. The high visibility jacket of the guy was just blowing out of control. There you go. Look at that. Look at the wind. Wind is out of control.
American 320, wind 180 at 15, gust 22, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 359, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up the wings.
And Wilson, one membership. Is that 100? I think that's it. Exactly 100 channel memberships right now. Let's bring in Max Air Cargo. Thank you so much, Banana Wilson. We got the airdrop. Thank Thank you for all those channel memberships, my friends. 100 channel memberships for LA Flights Live. Thank you, Banana Wilson. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness, hold on. There you go. Banana Wilson helping us cross the century mark.
JetBlue 359, wind 190 at 15, gust 22, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff. Kuwaiti 118 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. American 320, turn right heading 170, contact New York departure. 170 heading going to departure, American 320.
That one flying in from Atlanta. We have Delta's 2398, a 1 hour 45-minute flight for the A321neo.
Kuwaiti 118 heavy, wind 190 at 15, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice. Kuwaiti. We're going to have the Kuwaiti 777 take off. We're going to be zooming into it in just a bit.
JetBlue 359, turn right heading 185, contact New York departure. Right heading 185, over departure, JetBlue 359.
There it is. That's the one from Atlanta. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got the Q80 777. Let's go for it. Where is it? Should be lifting off any second. There it is.
Delta 182 heavy, wind 180 at 14, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 13 right. Brickyard 5778, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. Kuwaiti 118 heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Heading 155, contact New York departure, Kuwaiti 1.
And poor 757 in the penalty box yet again. 1 hour 40 minutes. Back on, when was it? Back on Monday, I believe, right? 1 hour 40 minutes of wait time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but it doesn't look good. Next takeoff, what do we have? Delta's 182. It's an A330-300 flying to Rome.
Delta 182 heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Right turn 155, Delta 182, go to departure.
Let's take a look. Are you ready? You know, we're about to end the show. Clarence, are you ready? We have the 13s active. We have Clarence Jackson sending us a $2 super chat. Little Clay Clay entering the building. Let's go. Legend here on LA Flights. Sir Click a lot. Thank you so much. Sending LA Flights a £1. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, David Healy, sending us a face vomiting super chat. I wonder why. I wonder why. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that message. Oh my goodness, where's the Lufty? I don't want to miss it. Lufthansa. Let's see. It's still not taken off yet, right? Lufthansa. Don't want to miss Lufty.
Rickyard 5793, wind 190 at 13, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. American 1587, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Rickyard 5778, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Hey, 155 over to departure, Rickyard 5778.
Only 15 likes away until we cross the big 3,300 likes. 15 away. 15 away.
American 1587, wind 190 at 13, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 401 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Big one. Lufthansa. Lufthansa lining up.
5793, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Turn 155 over departure, Rickyard 57.
And nice. Manoten, are you ready? Friendly vibes from the VIP lounge. Some say the best seat in the house. Plane spotting with the host right here at the TWA Hotel. Shout out to you, Mendleton. All right, that's the one from Cancun, Mexico, Delta 620. Lufthansa 401, our one more plane for today.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy,
lining
wind
up.
190 at 13, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 739, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. American 1587, turn right heading 185, contact New York departure. American 1587, through. 1587.
All right, Lufthansa 400 starting to power up. We can't see the power up, but we'll see the liftoff. All right, we're gonna see it any second now. Any second. There it is. The one more for this afternoon.
Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure. Thank you. Lufthansa 401 Heavy, arrive 155 and departure, bye-bye.
I think a great way to end, yes? Great way to end. Lufthansa is out of here. Where do we go? Let's go here, guys. All right.
JetBlue 739, wind 180 at 14, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Well,
JetBlue 1501, Kennedy Tower, runway 13
that's
right,
it.
line up and wait.
Hold on.
Runway 13 right, JetBlue 1501.
Let's quiet down the ATC. We're not going to need it anymore. So listen. Oh, my goodness. We're not going to need that anymore. Jeez Louise. This is how I have to navigate. I have to do this every single time. Oh my goodness, good gust of wind. Listen, everything is blowing. Everything is trying to like fly out. I really hope everyone enjoyed today's episode of Plane Spotting. This is day 5, correct me if I'm wrong, day 5 of the New York edition here on LA Flights. Thank you to the incredible folks here at the TWA Hotel letting this crazy AF geek plane spot from his favorite location. Are you ready? The TWA Hotel. It's incredible sights, incredible sounds. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. We crossed the century mark of memberships. We have so many supers, so many stickers, so much PayPal support. Thank you guys so much, okay? With that, on that note, the Lufthansa, the one more plane for today. And, well, tomorrow is the 4th of July special. Captain Marcus will be flying in with the Super A380. I can't wait to see him. Captain Marcus will be landing, hopefully, on the 22s. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, the big 4th of July special. We can't wait to see every single one of you. Last minute super chats coming in. Network, thank you so much. We have Mag Mitu sending a red heart super chat. Thank you so much, Mag, all the way in France. Network sending a double super chat. Thanks for that, friend. And we have the Banana. We have Banana Wilson here on LA Flight sending a big, big red heart super chat. On that note, I mean, do we have any possibilities of runway change? Doesn't look like it, right? Oh, look at this. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. All right, how about this? Well, do you want to wait for Delta's 235 flying in from Tel Aviv? It's an A330 Neo. It's a big one. 12 hours of flight time. It's landing on runway 22 left. It's the only arrival on 22 left as far as I can see. One more, we extend the show by what, 5 minutes? And who knows? Maybe we get lucky with the runways, huh? I'm staying for it. One more. Who knows? Maybe they change the runways. Oh my goodness, maybe. You never know. Can you tell I don't want to end the show? A330 Neo coming in. Oh my goodness, can you tell I don't want to end the show yet. Let's take a look. Which one's this one? JetBlue 308s flying to Portland, Maine. That's an A220. Not Portland, Oregon, Portland, Maine. Let's go for the 757 takeoff. All right, listen, how about this? For the extra bit of overtime, let's see how close we can get to 3,500 likes. 100 away for 3,500. $100 away. 3 super chats. Very nice. Thank you, Network. That's the 3rd one. Every little bit helps, my friend. Every little bit helps LA Flights. Thank you, Network. 3 super chats coming in. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate the nice comments. Here we go. All right, it's on final, landing in a bit. What time is it? 5:32. What time is Emirates coming up? But I mean, jeez. There's just nothing going on in front of us. One hour, right? 1 hour, 20 minutes for Emirates to come in. Okay, listen. You know something? We've had the worst luck today, you know? If I had a few arrivals, you know how sometimes they have the Heavies on 22 left when the 13s are active. There's been nothing. There's been nothing on 22 left. I think if we had some planes at least on 22 left, I would definitely stay for the A380 in 1 hour 20 minutes. But my goodness, I mean, for an hour 20 minutes, I mean, we're just going to be staring at a terminal, and I'd rather end with something instead of nothing. Oh my goodness. Frank tuning in. Good to see you, Frank. Thank you so much for joining us. Missed most of the show today due to work, but we'll watch the replay. Today was a good one. Are you ready? It was a good one. We had the 22s active for a few hours in the morning. And the wind, my goodness, the wind. All right, here comes Delta. Let's go for Delta. Only if we had something, right? Only if we had a few a few more arrivals on 22 left, I would definitely stay, but it's just been nothing. The one from Tel Aviv helping us extend the show. Nice, nice touchdown. Look at this, double A330s. Let's go to this one. Which one's this one? Oh my goodness, just so windy. Wind is horrible. Delta 265 flying in from Paris, a 7-hour, 50-minute flight. Okay, listen. Listen. I don't want to end the show yet, okay? I'm looking at the map, okay, the flight radar, and it looks like we have arrivals starting to fly over Long Island. So that means we're gonna have a few heavies arrive on 22 left. We have Iberia. Who else? We have British Airways arriving in only 20 minutes. So we're gonna start having the arrivals. That's what I want on 22 left. Little more? What do you guys think? Little more? I say yes. I'm checking the map right now. Screw it. Let's keep the show going. Come on. Let's go. Let's keep the show going. A few more arrivals. Come on. This is New York. Come on. This is TWA Hotel. We've been talking about this special for the past few months. Let's go. Let's keep it going. I'm keeping it going, guys. Not ending yet. Delta's 1829 flying in from Santo Domingo, a 3-hour, 21-minute flight. We're going to wait for a few more arrivals. We're going to have them come in. We're going to have them come in, all right? Overtime. As of right now, we're in overtime. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, friends, we're gonna be zooming into the E175 heading to Raleigh. Despite the winds just being horrible, we're gonna zoom in. Raleigh, right? Raleigh? Tomato. Let's go for the little Airbus. Little Airbus. Hey, you know what that means, right? How about this? As we get, so we're climbing up a ladder right now. Okay, listen, we're climbing up a ladder. All right, and the more we climb that ladder, the closer we get to that A380 Emirates. And A380 Emirates from Milan should be parking at gate 7. Okay, no matter which runway it lands on, if it lands on 13 left, so be it. It parks gate 7, so we're gonna have that one coming on down on LA. This is what we call this alleyway. Hold on, bear with me. Hold on. For those of you who don't know, that's what we call LA Flights Away. We've been here so many times. We took the liberty. Are you ready? So listen, A380 comes in about 1 hour 10 minutes. What do you think? It's the ladder, all right? We're gonna climb one step at a time. I want to see that A380. That would be the perfect grand finale, the perfect one more plane. Let's go for it. Let's start climbing. Let's start climbing. Couple of penalty box planes. Let's take a look. Penalty box. Delta's 235, the one from Tel Aviv. Get comfortable in the penalty. And the A321neo from Santo Domingo in the penalty as well. Getting comfy. Getting comfortable. Let's go for JetBlue. Takeoff. Let's take a look. There it is. There it is. All right, we have even more Deltas adding to the pile. All right, I'm gonna take the director's lounge on a little trip here. Hold on. And very nice. Let's take a look. I think we have a few memberships. I got to turn on the ATC now that we're going to stay a little longer. All right, we're going to stay a little longer so the ATC goes on. A few memberships coming in.
44 heavy, wind 190 at 15, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off runway 13 right, American 44 heavy. Allow 002 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence.
Nice.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait, allow 002.
We're going to have El Al, the Dreamliner.
Turn right, heading 185, contact New York departure. Heading 185, departure, Delta 2293.
We have Franklin. Thank you so much. I'm very happy you're enjoying the action on LF flights today. Sending 5 memberships. Thank you, Franklin. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. We have CJ 788 sending 1 to LF flights. 6 memberships in the past, what, 2 minutes, I think. Nice. Thank you, friends. All right, let's take a look. We have the JetBlue A220. We're going to be zooming into El Al, the Dreamliner, in just a few moments. This one is flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. We have JetBlue's 720 on the move. Not El Al. We have American 44 heading to Paris.
American 44 heavy, turn right, heading 155, contact New York departure. Return heading 155, over departure, American 44 heavy. El Al 002 heavy, wind 190 at 14, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, El Al 002.
Next up, El Al. Let's zoom into this one. From Atlanta, the A220.
Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence alarm.
Runway 13 right, we land up on wake up from 3 Golf Heavy.
Let's go for LL.
LL002 Heavy, turn right heading 155 and contact New York departure.
Right 155 and over to depart 30 day law 002.
Whiskey 26 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, contact Tower 125.25. Air France 3 Golf Heavy, wind 190 at 15, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff at France 3 Golf Heavy.
American 2557 Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into the French any second. Is it going? Not yet. There you go, there it is.
Three Golf Heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure.
Heading 155, New York departure at France 3 Golf Heavy.
Oh, this one. That's the one making the sounds.
American 2557, wind 190 at 14, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 308, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
I love the little race. Look at this. Love the race. Can we zoom into pilots?
JetBlue 308, wind 190 at 15, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1965, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Runway 13 right, JetBlue 1965. American 2557, turn right heading 170, contact New York departure. 170 heading over to departure, American 2557. JetBlue 1965, wind 190 at 16, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 13 right, JetBlue 1965. American 1095, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 308, turn right heading 155 and contact New York departure.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Craig. Wishing Norma Casillo a happy birthday. Happy birthday to Norma Casillo, longtime viewer here on LA Flights. Happy birthday, Vobs. Next arrival on 22 left, we have the Spanish. We have Iberia 6253 flying in from Madrid, of course. A 7-hour flight for this one. Get ready. We're going to be seeing this one in just a bit.
American 1095, wind 190 at 16, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. American 1095, clear for takeoff, 13 right.
Tower, getting here, Delta 41 on Heavy. We are ready and able, Emirates 1.
Delta 771 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up and wait, Delta 771 Heavy.
And thank you so much, Back 79, sending a birthday shout out to Norma Casillo. Very nice.
170 heading and order departure, JetBlue 1965.
Banana Wilson sending a slice of cake to Norma Casillo. Thank you so much, Ann, for that.
Plan the full length of runway 13 right for departure.
Well, Sandra, forward. Thank you, full length.
Hey, look at this. We got the bags.
642 Heavy, following the Lufthansa.
Thank you.
Bags on LA Flights. Hopefully they don't start rolling, huh? Look at that. We got bags.
Delta 771 Heavy, wind 190 at 16, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 771 Heavy.
Itero 603 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. American 1095, turn right heading 170, contact New York departure. American 1095 heading 170 over to departure.
All right, let's take a look. I think they're doing a little work on the JetBlue. I can't zoom in that much, though.
Delta 771 Heavy, turn right heading 185, contact
Maggot Mato, thank you so much. Sending us a birthday super chat. Thank you so much. We have Paul Williams sending Norma Casillo a slice of cake super chat. And Frederick Grimsley, the the birthday club here on LA Flights. We love to see the birthday club. Very nice, my friends. Thank you so much. We have the arrival. We have the Spanish. 7 hours exactly in the air. Time to zoom in.
Heavy, traffic's touching down on runway 22 left, wind 190 at 15, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Traffic information, clear for takeoff for 13 right in narrow 603.
Delta 92 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. 128 line and wait to Delta 92 Heavy.
We need more of that. We need more of that. And Nick Casillo sending a shout out, a happy birthday shout out to Norma Casillo. Nick and Norma, part of the LA Flights family. Once again, happy birthday, Norma. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. A lot of birthday messages headed your way. Nick, Norma, happy Wednesday. Let's take a look. There you go, exiting the runway. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. Who do we have? A Speedbird 115, a 7-hour, 13-minute flight for this one. It's a big 777-300. Who else do we have coming in? We have Royal Air Morocco. Oh my goodness, we have the Italians getting out of here.
Sandy 155 and come departure, Carro 603
Attention, Kennedy 8 has been changed to Romeo, Kennedy altimeter 3012.
New ATIS, everyone. What do you guys think? Can someone give us an update on the ATIS?
Delta 92 heavy, wind 190 at 16, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 92 heavy, clear for takeoff 13 right, thank you, sir.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, runway 13 right, line up and wait. It's going to be a few minutes in position for traffic landing, runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, line up wait, runway 13 right, and that's copy.
Okay, Lufthansa, line up and wait. The Lufthansa A380. Tomorrow, if you missed my announcement, Captain Marcos was supposed to fly to Dulles, but there was a schedule change. Captain Marcos, who has given us Shine the Light, who has given LA Flights special shout-outs on LAX tower frequency, will be landing tomorrow here at JFK, and I'm going to try and convince Captain Marcos to try and swing by here at the TWA Hotel. If not, you know, we'll see him arrive tomorrow, and we'll see his departure on Friday. Captain Marcos, can't wait. All right, let's go and take a look. We got the Speedbird coming in. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. There it is.
Delta 92 heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure.
165 and then heading over to departure Delta 92 heavy, have a great day, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, traffic's touching down on runway 22 left, wind 190 at 14, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
KLM 642 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up away, 13 right.
Who's sparking? Who's making all that noise? Little CRJ heading to the Alpha gates. Let's go for the Germans.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, turn right heading 155, contact New York departure.
Lufthansa 41, right heading 155, that's the departure, bye-bye.
KLM 642 heavy, wind 190 at 15, gust 23, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice. We have KLM coming in. I should say heading out. Next takeoff, KLM.
7 Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, 13 right, caution wake turbulence.
We have the Brits. Let's zoom into this one. Who else do we have coming in? So we have American 105 flying in from London, arriving in about 5 minutes. right, let's go for KLM 787.
ALM 642 Heavy, turn right heading 155 and contact New York departure. Heading 155 and New York departure. November 80, November Yankee, Kennedy Tower, contact tower on 125.25. JetBlue 1407, wind 190 at 15, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff on 13 right, JetBlue 1407. Endeavor 5023, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up the wing.
All right, so there goes KLM. And listen, the wind has not died down. The camera's a little less shaky because I did a little adjustment to the camera, but it's windy. It's windier than ever right now. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Royal Air Maroc landing in just a little bit. This one coming in, we have JetBlue 726 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. Looks like the first few bags are being loaded inside the A330 Neo. First few bags, so that's going to push in just a bit, and the gate's going to be open for the Super.
603, can I turn once you're right, by the way? 1407, fly heading 155, contact your departure. 155 ordered here, JetBlue 1407.
All right, bags going up. First few bags. Alicia Gal, thank you so much. Sending LA Flights a $5 super chat. Wishing Norma Castillo a very happy birthday. Your consistent, kind vibes to the planes is an awesome presence here on LA Flights. Hashtag Norma Rocks. That's such a kind message. That's such a kind message coming in from Alicia Gal. Nice. Norlin, $10 super chat coming in. Patience, not the ability to wait, rather the ability to maintain a positive attitude while waiting. Oh yeah, PayPal, my friend. My goodness. You're amazing, Norlin. Enjoy your time in Los Angeles. Big one. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Get ready. Norlin. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. So many things to see finally. Listen. Royal Air Maroc on final approach. The host suddenly energized. My goodness. Where do we go? How about this? Okay, we'll go here. We really can't see much. All right, let's go for it. Royal Air Maroc on final.
JetBlue 2661, Kennedy Tower, once you're right, line of wait. Once you're right, line of wait, that's the 2661.
All right, listen, I didn't want the arrival sound, the plane parking interrupting this massive thank you. You know, talk about the energized host right now. You know, I really am trying my hardest to keep the show going for you guys because I know how much, you know, you want the show to keep going. Get ready, Norland, $250 super chat coming in. A $250 super chat coming in to the LA Flights house.
61 on 18 jerk 14, gets to 1 only once you're right, take off.
Thank you, thank you. Norland, amazing.
59, accurate down, once you're right, on a plate.
Talk about energizing the host today. Enjoy your time in Los Angeles, friend. Big one coming in to LA Flights Live. Let's take a look. We have Cars Kuiper sending LA Flights a €2 super chat. Big sensor spot near the center. Yeah, well, I mean that's. So you want the camera shaking, or do you want a spot in the center? So it's literally picking one of two evils right now. So camera shaking more, or the spot. Nice. Norland, a lot of friendly vibes. How about this? Can we send a whole bunch of friendly vibes to Norland right now? Believing in LA Flights, supporting LA Flights in a big way. Big super chats. Thanks, Norland.
2661 flight 170, contact your departure. 170 over departure, good day, 2661.
Let's go for it. We have E175. We have CRJ 900 coming in. Little E175 flying in from Dallas, and we have the CRJ flying in from Baltimore, just a 40-minute flight. Big 777 American Airlines coming in. We have American 105 flying in from Heathrow, a 7-hour, 20-minute flight. We'll go for the arrival.
Flight 155, contact your sponsor. Hey, 155 over to departure, 52 on that. Left to the Mike Heavy, Kennedy Tower, once you're right, on up and wait to production.
Line number 9, runway 135, 7 Mike.
Very nice. Look at this. We got legends. Look at this. Very nice. Look at this. There you go. Nice. Look at this. We got you guys. Beautiful family. You want to pick them up? Hey, legend. Clay showing up again. Friendly vibes. Friendly vibes, guys. Friendly vibes. Little Clay, legend here on LA Flights. Wonderful, guys. Nice to see you. So nice to see little Clay. My goodness.
Line up the weight, 13 right, JetBlue 781.
Finally made it. There you go. How about this? Fill the chat with friendly vibes, okay? Little Clay Clay, legend on Eleflots. There he is. Little Clay Clay. Always, you know, they're channel members for such a long time. You always hear me talk about them, right? You know, Little Clay Clay this, Little Clay Clay that. Looks like they're done loading up the Virgin Atlantic. Yes, look at that, full to the brim. It's going to get ready. How far is that Super, by the way? I think it's getting a little closer, no? Where is the 380? It's arriving in only 40 minutes. Only 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Oh, look at this. We got Polish on the move. That's Joanna's plane. Flying back to Warsaw, that one.
781, 119.15, and 1 to right, let's take off. 1 to right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 781. WestJet 1681, Kennedy 7, and 1 to right, line up away. 1 to right, line up away, 1 to right, west, 1681.
All right, we got that one in the penalty box. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to zoom out just a little bit. Let me give you some flight information, okay? So listen, the Super parking at gate 7 in just about 40 minutes. 40 minutes until it arrives. We have this one waiting on runway 22 right. Has been in the penalty box for the past 15 minutes. Delta's 2090. Next arrival, JetBlue 192. It's an Embraer E190, arriving in only 30 minutes. Flying in from Nantucket. That's landing on runway 22 left. Nice, we have the Canadians taking off. After we zoom into this one, JetBlue 781.
781, fly heading 170, contact your departure. Embraer 71, get it.
How about this one, Etihad, right? They should be pushing this one. Look at that, it's all closed up. So this one should head to remote parking area. I'm pretty sure Etihad, oh my goodness, correct me if I'm wrong, should be heading to remote parking. It's not going to take off until tonight. As a takeoff tonight. Lamara tuning in, $5 super chick coming in. Greetings from Dallas, Texas. Thank you for being with LA Flights, New York edition. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the Canadians. Well, let's see. I think zooming in is going to give us a little bit of an issue. We have a little CRJ. Look at this. Hold on. What do we have? I wonder, is that the CRJ that they were working on? You guys remember, we had a few nights ago the maintenance team working on the engines of a CRJ at Alpha 9er right here at this gate. I wonder if that's the same one. When are we going to close the door? Oh, wheelchair time. Oh my goodness, wheelchair time.
3 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2637. Delta 180, Kennedy 7, and 1 to right, line up away. 1 Delta 196, fly heading 185, contact near departure. Heading 185, over departure, Delta 43196.
Nice. All right, they're going to close it up. Are we going to get pilot waves? What do you think? What's the bets? Yes or no? Tell me, what do you think? Yes or no in regards to pilot waves? The A330 flying back to Heathrow, I believe, yes? Pushing in the next 5 minutes? 5, 10 minutes? And as we see them close up the cargo doors, we have John Sullivan. Thank you, John. You're like I keep saying, my friend, you always watch LA flights. John Sullivan, thank you, Peter and Josh, Kevin, and everyone. Tomorrow, maybe could we track Captain Marco's flights like we did for Captain Ken. You might enjoy that. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, John, are you ready? I have a feeling we're going to be tracking Captain Marcus's flight. So Captain Marcus, he's going to be bringing the A380 to New York tomorrow, and hopefully, oh my goodness, we can only cross our fingers. Hopefully we have Captain Marcos arrive 22 left, 4 right in front of us. If not, listen, we'll still cheer his flight, and I'm sure the LA Flights family will make his flight #1. We'll get to that bridge tomorrow. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but we can't wait to see Captain Marcos arrive. He's the one that's given us so many chandelights from Los Angeles. He's the one that's given us so many shout-outs on the tower frequency at LAX. Who knows? I'm going to try and convince him to stop by tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's a little tricky, but we'll see. Sir, click a lot, sending LA Flights a £1 sticker. Thank you so much for that, friend. And we have Lamaro. Wow, look at this. Okay, so you just sent to find out. Are you new here? No, you're not. 10th super chat. Get ready. That is a $20 sticker coming into LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that, friend. We appreciate that so much. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of planes right here on LA Flights. LA, I know, Los Angeles, but we're doing a week in New York. LA Flights New York edition. Right here at the TWA Hotel. They're removing the cones. It's pushing any minute now. Look at this, big one. Look at the big tug. That's the one rated for the A380s. Oh my goodness, come on winds for tomorrow. Come on winds, please.
353 Heavy, fly heading 185, contact near departure. What's the 323 going to +6?
All right, let's zoom into the E190 flying in from Nantucket.
America 334 Heavy, wind 106.15, gust 21 only, once you're right for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 13, right, America 334 Heavy. American 2038, Kennedy Tower, caution weight junction, once you're right, final place. Right of weight 13, right, American 2038.
All right, let's go for American Airlines 344, right? Athens.
American 334 Heavy, fly heading 155, contact near departure. Heading 155, departure, American 334 Heavy, going.
American 334, there you go. Let's go for the little E190, the one from Nantucket. We have a heavy on final approach. We have Turkish 1. It's a big 777-300ER. We're going to see it arrive right in front of us, runway 22 left.
100, 16, gust 21, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 13 right, American.
And thank you so much, Sir Click a Lot, sending a second 1 pound tip. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. And we have Brody and Corby. Are you ready? 6 months channel member. We love JFK coverage. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th. Thank you so much for being with us. Happy 4th of July. They're removing the wheel shocks.
Max 2038, flying 185, contact your departure.
It's gonna push.
To departure, move.
Let's go for the Turkish 777.
Break 96 for 18014, gust 21, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, break 26, 96.
0709, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, on a break. We'll do that on a break. And 0709 expects to hold the mission 90 seconds, traffic lands runway 22 left.
We have Speedbird 2273 flying in from Gatwick, arriving in only 1 minute. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get 22s tomorrow? What do you think? Let's take a look. What do you guys think, huh? What are the bets? We have Lamara once again, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Putting a big smile on my face. Thank you for all the help. Lamara, equivalent with all those supers, that totals a $30 gift. Are you ready? A $30 super. We have Laura. My goodness, hey, how are you? We have Laura, all the way in San Francisco. Welcome to New York, like our good friend Joanna says. Welcome to New York. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the gift, the membership, Laura. Let's go for Speedbird 777 from Gatwick. Whoa, look at that. A lot of last-second corrections being done by the triple.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, Delta 709. American 1 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, bottom way. 3 right, line up and wait, American 1 Heavy.
All right, hey, Paul, I think you're going to sign out, right? Paul, have a wonderful night. Paul rocks. How about this? Can we fill the chat with Paul rocks? Paul Williams signing out for the night. Your plane on the screen. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, okay, for the 4th of July special. Looks like they're getting ready. They're going to push this one. It's pushing. Well, in just a bit. Hey, look at this. Laura, not in San Francisco today. Are you ready? Aloha from Maui. My goodness. We'll have a fantastic time. Laura in 2 places at once. Yeah? New York and Maui. And Paul Williams, before he signs out, fingers crossed for the 22s. That's all we can do. Oh my goodness, you're not going yet. Okay, well there you go. Enjoy all the Paul Rocks emojis. They're for you. I thought I saw somewhere that you were gonna sign out. There you go. Paul Williams staying until the end. Nice. Deborah Costa says, Paul doesn't leave until the screen turns black. There you go. That's a Team LA Flights message. Team LA Flights. We're gonna have Finnair arrive in front of us. Finnair 15. How close is the 380? Come on, give us good news. Whoa! Emirates taking a little bit of a detour, arriving in 30 minutes. Super. Little bit of a detour. Hopefully it lands on runway 22 left. That would be icing on the cake. But no matter the runway it lands on, it should park right there, gate 7.
Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution way toes, and once you're right, line up wait.
All right, as we do a quick battery swap on the good old scanner. There you go. It's on the move. Rather quick, too, by the way.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, birds reported on departure, 118.016, step 22, runway 1 to your right, let's take off.
For takeoff, 1913 line, the line.
And then 4919, Kennedy Tower, caution way toes, and once you're right, line up wait. 166 Heavy, flying 170, contact your departure.
Setting heading 170, departure, that's 167.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get a wave.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, fly heading 155, then contact near departure.
Heading 155, contact near departure, 1359, Malloy, Beeline 52 Bravo.
Hey, you guys, quick sound check. Are we hearing the ATC? Hope we are.
Endeavor 4919, bird deported on departure, wind 190.16, gust 22, and an entry right for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 4919. JetBlue 1328, Kennedy County, 13 right, line up, wait. Runway 13 right, JetBlue 1320.
All right, engine starting up. Nice, thank you so much. Sound check complete.
JetBlue 1328, wind 190.16, gust 22, and an entry right for takeoff, bird deported on departure. Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 1328. Endeavor 4919, flight 170, contact your departure. 170, contact departure, Endeavor 4919.
There you go, starting to go, powering up.
JetBlue 1328, flight heading 185, contact your departure. 185 heading over start, take care, JetBlue 1328.
Let's take a look. Are you ready? I kind of want to confirm whether or not we're going to have the Super right next to us. So I know the camera's a little shaky, but confirmation, we will have Emirates 205, the biggest passenger plane in the entire world, taxi right below us. One of the iconic shots that this hotel is known for, the Super A380, biggest passenger plane arriving in only 27 minutes, parking right in front of us, Gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. All right, that's confirmation. Confirmation on LA flights. We're gonna see it. Next arrival, we have Icelander flying in from Keflavik. Arriving in only a couple of minutes. All right, looks like Virgin Atlantic is getting ready to get a move on. Let's take a look. Emirates, right? According to the tracking apps, over Rhode Island, it's coming in. Only what did the gate say? 26 minutes, 27 minutes? It's nothing. By the way, look at this. Okay, so we have a lot of JetBlue planes, right? Terminal 5 is full, and look, passengers, right? Traffic is starting to build up. Traffic is starting to build up. We're going to have all those planes push very shortly. Terminal 5 getting full. Look at that. There you go.
Air Falls 5 Tango Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Roger.
Several heavies. So we have, of course, the Super, right? We have Emirates arriving in about 25 minutes. We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. It's an A330-300. ITA, the Italians, it looks like it's going, it looks like the Italian will land on runway 22 left. So that's good news for us. Icelandair, Finnair arriving in just a bit. All right, let's take a look. Once I see Finnair, we'll zoom in. Should see it in the next few seconds. All right, we'll come back to it. Let's take a look. Finnair, is it coming in? Let's see. Yes, there it is, coming in. Let's take a look. Finnair arriving. Oh my goodness, there it is. Finally.
Tango Heavy, wind 190.4, gust to 113 right, full takeoff. Yep, let's go 13 right, 715. JetBlue 6, correction, JetBlue 263, Kennedy Tower, caution, wait, turbulence running 13 right, line up away. Line up and wait, 13 right, JetBlue 263 in addition, expect to hold in position for more than 90 seconds, traffic lands, runway 22 right.
Penalty box? Is this penalty box? Delta. Let's take a look. I think we have this one. Oh my goodness. Delta. 7 minutes in the penalty box. Let's go to the French. Oh, wait, look at this. We got Icelandair taxiing towards us. I'll take it. It's a good-looking plane. Oh, wow. We got the world's longest flight arriving in just a little bit. All right. World's longest flight. In fact, it's already here. It's exiting the runway and entering the taxiways. Are we going to go for the world's longest flight? Where is it? There it is. How many hours? Over 18 hours. Over an 18-hour flight. We'll come back to that one once it's a little closer to us. How about this? We'll zoom into Finnair.
1233, 119.15, gust to 1 on 12 right, let's take off. Let's take off 12 right, simply 262. So 1233, Kennedy Tower, 12 right, final way. 12 right.
There you go. Look at that hitting on the brakes. My goodness. Slamming on the brakes. Trying to exit the runway as quick as it can.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, contact Kennedy Tower, 125.25.
World's longest flight.
118, 17, gust to 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff. 17 Kennedy Tower, 1 right, final plate. Ship 263, fly heading 155, contact unit partner. 255, ship 263.
Hey, look at this. 2 for 1. Yes. 2 for 1. Singapore. So the 777, right? It's heading to Frankfurt. It stops in Frankfurt, Germany. The A350, on the other hand, that is non-stop. Singapore action on Le Flots.
Delta 1233, flying 185, contact your departure.
Alright, flight heading 185, push departure, Delta 1233.
Of course, Jerome. Winds are horrible. Winds are horrible right now. Of course.
15, you can hold the position for 90 seconds, traffic lands, 122 left.
All right, let's go for the little one. Who do we have? I think we have the exec jet.
Alaska 17, 118.16, gust 22, and once you're right, let's take off.
Clear takeoff. 13 right, Alaska 7.
Romeo 403, Kennedy Tower, and once you're right, final way. Romeo 403, 118.15, and once you're right, let's take off.
For takeoff, runway 1 to right, Romeo 406.
Sky 3709, Kennedy Tower, once you're right, final plate. Alaska 17, fly heading 155, contact your departure.
5, get in, Alaska 17.
All right, the Super. It looks like the next arrival we have on runway 22 left will be the A380. 12 minutes away. Thank you, Cedric. Thank you for the update. That's the Delta from Orlando in the penalty box. And for those of you who are wondering, we have confirmed Emirates will be parking right here in front of us, gate 7. Look at that. Love, oh my goodness, I know it's shaky. I know it says 15 minutes, but it should arrive in about, it's between 10 and 15 minutes. There it is, Emirates 205. That's how we're going to end the show, everyone. Let's go for JetBlue. Yes, push it. Hey, Travis, thank you so much. $20 super chat coming in. Even with the heavy winds, fantastic show as always. I just love hearing the planes and your voices. That's a wonderful Team LA Flights message. Thank you, Travis, and thank you for the big super chat. Look at that, Travis, a platinum plane member. More than 24 months as a channel member. Welcome to New York, Travis. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. We're going to be live tomorrow again for the 4th of July special. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully the winds are a little more in our favor. No matter which runways are active, we will be live tomorrow. We're going to be live on Friday as well, and we're going to be live on Saturday. Saturday will be the last day here in New York. Let's go and take a look. Hey, look at this, Christy. Thank you so much. Christy sending LA Flights a $20 super chat. I went to get ready for work because I thought you were done, and here you are. Thank you for staying. I know it was a tough decision because of the runways, but you know, at the end I said, let's do it. Let's stay for a little more. We have to see. Listen. It would be an AFGeek crime to end the show before that A380 parks at gate 7. I don't want to be accused with an AFGeek crime, so that's why we're extending the show by, you know, just a few minutes, right? Well, I think it was more like an hour, 20 minutes, but I decided at the end to stay. We have to see that A380 Super. Have to see it, especially since it's parking right down there, gate 7. Thank you, Christy, and I hope you're having a wonderful day at work. Little CRJ parking at the Alpha Gates Super, 10 minutes away. Thank you so much, Dave, sending us a £5 super chat. Greetings from Scotland. Great show as always. Even with the winds, I'm trying my best to keep it smooth and steady, but it's just... oh my goodness, it's just not the easiest thing right now. The wind is just blowing everything away. Not only the camera, the tripod, but also the computers, wires, everything is just being blown around. Next arrival on 22 left will be the A380, 10 minutes away. Maybe even less, 9 minutes.
You're 45 for heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution way turn, and once you're right, line up late.
Once you're right, line up late.
A380, 9 minutes. Just 9 minutes away. Oh, look at that, by the way. It looks like Finnair is in the penalty box along with that Delta A321. Delta flying in from Punta Cana, waiting for 20 minutes. Let's go for oh my god, I think it's a little too late. Well, we'll try. Let's go for it. There goes Virgin Atlantic.
You're 40 Foxtrot Heavy, 1180 at 16, and once you're right, let's take off.
Who's moving? Who's moving? This one. Flying to Orlando, we have JetBlue 483 to Orlando, Florida. Let's take a look. Delta 612, 4-hour, 4-minute flight for this one. Arrived 3 minutes ago. Hey, Joan, thank you so much, Joan Walker. A $5 tip inside that LA Flights tip jar. Thank you so much. As we await the last plane for today, thank you so much, Joan. We have Nanita Aiton, who sent a milestone earlier today. That's one membership. Thank you so much, Nanita. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last few minutes of day 5 from New York. There goes the bridge. Paul, your plane. Gonna go pick you up. Looks like Finnair is on the move. That's good news.
Double 71, 11 and a 0.5, gets to 1 once you're right, take off. 7 take off, 1 3 right, double 71.
Who's ready? How close can we get to 4,300 likes before that that A380 parks? What do you guys think, huh? 4,300 is not that bad of a challenge. It's not like 5,000 or something. Sometimes I say 5,000. It's not 5,000. 4,300. I think it's okay. 170 away. We gotta hit these like targets. My goodness. Let's take a look. That's the one heading to Orlando, Florida. Taking off via runway 13 right.
JetBlue 1118 on 190.14, gets to 1 once you're right, let's take off. JetBlue 71, fly heading 185, contact your departure. Heading 185 over to departure, JetBlue 71.
This is the only one. 20 minutes. 20 minutes in the penalty box for this one. Let's take a look. More than that, 25. 25 in the penalty. Have we filled it? Have we filled the chat with penalty box emojis? I think that's in order. For poor little A321neo. Come on. Oh my goodness. Getting close to 4,200 likes. The goal is 43, okay? That's the goal.
Skill heavy, 190.4, gets to 1 once you're right, let's take off.
Big one, are you ready? Lining up.
Long ship 70, zoom heavy, get it down, caution weight, 221 to your right, bound away.
A380 is on base.
18, fly heading 155, and contact near departure.
Departure JetBlue 11.
We should see it in the next few moments. Get ready.
Receive that itinerary, the altimeter 3011.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, and we will see A380. And it is arriving on 22 left, so that is confirmed. Confirmation. 22 left. In honor of Delta 321 First Officer Loves LA Flights, the coolest name on the channel, who stopped by today, a Delta First Officer for the A321. That's his plane. Well, he's not on that plane specifically, but you know what I mean. That's the Delta First Officer 321. First Officer loves LA flights. Mobile. There you go. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Captain 321, First Officer loves LA flights. Mobile, the A321. Whoa, big one. Let's go for it.
Heavy, fly heading 155, contact your departure.
55 spot division will be good night.
There goes that one, and let's stay with the A321. Oh, big one! Look at this!
Heavy 118.14 and launch your right close takeoff.
Look at this big super chat coming in. Thank you so much. We have our $50 tip coming in. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Let me find it. There you go, Christy, with a big 50 coming in. What can I say besides you're the best? Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Like I keep saying, I can't commit AvGeek crimes. I have to stay for these A380 supers. There's no way. If I know that there's one coming in like an hour and I know for a fact it's parking literally in front of us, I can't end. The show must go. The show must continue. Yes. Thank you, Christy. My goodness. Are you ready? Next plane arriving. We're going to see it in 10 seconds. The plane that we're talking about. Fill the chat. Make it go crazy with the A380. I'm going to be panning the camera over to the arrival side any second now. Once I see it, the one more. As we extend the show during day 5 of the New York edition. Here we go. It's coming in. Big one. I'm gonna get ready. There it is. There it is.
Zulu Heavy, fly heading 155, contact your departure. The departure is 155, location 2.
Wow. There you go. Was it worth it, my friends? Was it worth it? I think it was. Oh, I'm sure of it. In my opinion, it was definitely worth extending the show. There it is. King of the Skies. Big one. And we're going to see it cross runway 22 right. Taxi right in front of us. Park at gate 7. How many times am I going to say that? I'm just excited. I can't wait. What do we have? We have a $20 super chat coming in. Thank you so much, friend. We have Furniture House 1. That's a $20 super chat for LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for being with us. Day 5, New York edition. Last few minutes of the show. And look what we have. Not only the 380, but we have Virgin Atlantic push-in. Look at that. Nice. Filling up the screen. Here we go. Here we go. Big one. Pilot waves? What do you think? Oh, no, it's not. No pilot waves. Hold on. Is it going to parking? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's going to parking, isn't it? Who do we have? It's Golden Girl. Do you know why it's moving? I have a feeling we're gonna zoom it. We're gonna have this one park right next to us. Look at this.
JetBlue 43, traffic heavy over 330 rolls out, runway 22 left, additional traffic on a 4 mile final, also landing 22 left, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 43.
All right, we're gonna have that one taxi. Another pilot wave moment. Who knows? Hopefully.
JetBlue 161, can I stay on 13 right, line up point.
All right, talk about trading places, right? Look at this. We have the Italians coming in. ETA 610 flying in from Rome.
JetBlue 43, flying 170.
Ah, that's such a good sight.
All right, 170 on the heading over departure, JetBlue 43, good day.
All right, let's go for it. I can't wait. I can't wait any longer. Let's zoom in.
JetBlue 161 on a 13 right, clear for takeoff, traffic heavy 330 rolls out, 22 left. Correct, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1. Up 204, be clear, driving 13 right, line up point. 13 right, line up point, Delta 204 heading.
Ah, the Italians. Always love to see the Italians. Look at all the planes in the distance. Are you ready? So Virgin Atlantic, the Italians. We got Delta. What else? We got a big Super. Look at that. And get ready. We have another big one coming in. We have a 777 Speedbird flying in from London. A 7-hour, 12-minute flight, arriving in the next few moments. In fact, I'm starting to see it right now. We'll go for it. Let's take a look. There you go. Hold on. There you go.
185, contact New York, Park Connect. 185 departure connect, JetBlue 161. Delta 205, heavy 777 rolls out, 182 left, 113 right, clear for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 204 heavy. Delta 106 heavy, can I be 13 right, line up point. Line up and wait, runway 13 right, Delta 106 heavy.
We have the Irish. We have a fully green A330 flying in from Dublin. A 7-hour flight arriving in just a few moments. Oh my goodness, look at all these planes, huh? Look at that.
Bravo at 25 and a quarter, please. Delta 20 Heavy, fighting 155, contact US Boston 8. Heading 155 over departure, good night, Delta 204 Heavy.
The race. Are you ready? I love seeing the race. Look at that. Hold on. Is that wheel spin? There you go. That's a... There you go. Okay, we have the Green Irish. Before we zoom into the Green Irish plane, Dolly tuning in. Dolly Madison, you are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to New York. We're going to be here all week long. We're going to be live tomorrow during the 4th of July special. We're going to be live from New York until Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Hey, are you ready? Can we send a whole bunch of friendly vibes? Let's welcome in an incredible viewer here on LA Flights. Friendly vibes on the chat. Make it go crazy for Dolly Madison. All right, so once all these planes exit this ramp area, we should have the Super and Virgin Atlantic park next to us. So the Super will park here, gate 7, and the Virgin Atlantic should park at gate 3. We can't see gate 3, but it's empty.
Heading 155, departure Delta 106. Back to 190 Heavy, Kennedy County, 13 right, sir. Clear for takeoff, 13 right, American 190 Heavy. Kilo 65, Kennedy County, 13 right, line of flight.
Oh boy, we have a whole bunch of planes in front of us. I'll take it. And how about this? We'll zoom into this one. We'll zoom into the Super. Wow, look at this big one, American.
Heavy fighting 155, contact US Boston 8. Alright, 155 over departure, have a great night, American 198 Heavy.
Ah, geez, the wind, everyone. I'm sorry, the wind is just horrible.
Kilo 625 Heavy, only 13 right, set to take off.
We were supposed to end the show 2 hours ago, but I decided to extend the show, go into overtime. I wanted to show you, I wanted to show the viewers, I wanted to show our wonderful aviation family. That one right there, it's going to be a close-up shot of it parking at gate 7. So instead of ending it, calling it a day a couple of hours ago, we decided to extend the day, go into overtime. Look at this, look at that. Look at the lighting. Too bad about the wind. Let's see, who do we have? We have Virgin Atlantic 153. We have Aer Lingus 107 flying in from Dublin. Oh, look at this. Eva Air Cargo. Look at this. This one did a go around a few hours ago. Super on the move. Jeez, big gust of wind. Big gust of wind. Oh my goodness, big gust of wind right now. What do we have? I think we have a little CRJ. Is it going to make a left or right? If it makes a right, a left turn, it goes to parking, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's making a left. And there you go. Winds 16 knots, gusting to 23. Oh, look at this! British Airways on the move. All right, here comes the planes. We have this one. And we have Emirates up close and personal. We can't wait. First, technically speaking, it's this one.
American 16, I'm sorry, Delta 688, wind 18015 and 813 right, clip stay on. Correct. 1636, 1080 down, 813 right, mile close.
The sound is magnificent. Virgin Atlanta coming in. Let's go for the super. I can. All right, we'll zoom out. The sound, the smells, oh, like no other place in the world. What a sight. I love this place. What do you guys think? Overtime, worth it? Yes or no? Let's take a look. We have 2-for-1 special. Two for one special. Let's go for the American very quickly. We have Susanna, thank you so much. A $5 super chat. Thank you for the overtime, Pete. You've made my day. Very nice. Thank you so much, Susanna, for being with us. We have Dolly Madison, a double $5 super sticker coming in. Thank you so much, Dolly. That's a $10 tip coming in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful day, like I said. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of planes. This one flying to Phoenix, by the way. JetBlue 135. That's an Airbus A220. Planes are starting to move now. We have that Delta Airbus on the push. Delta 24, correction, Delta 2245 flying to Minneapolis, the small A319. Looks like they're going to be opening up the cargo doors on the Super. You know, this is the one from Milan, right? And it's almost to the day. 1 year ago, we saw a Ferrari, a very expensive Ferrari, several hundred thousands of dollars, a Ferrari race car being offloaded, the Super from Emirates, from Milan, almost to the day, 1 year ago. Will we see that this week? We have yet to see it. Oh, look at this, Latam on the move. Where is it? kind of want to stay a little more to see if we see the cargo, to see if we see a very fancy car, no? All right, we're going to stay for that one. We're going to stay with the one. By the way, look at this. We got the Delta being pushed rather quick. Look how quickly they're taking it. That is the quickest push I think I've ever seen. It's going. It's going, and it's gone. They want that 767 out of here. All right, let's take a look. The conveyor is going up. Next arrival on 22 left. Who do we have? We have Azores, an A321neo. We also have Air France 008.
Delta 140 Heavy fighting 155. Contact here at Park Connect. 15 number card here. We can forward to 140 Heavy. Peace, thank you.
All right, let's zoom into the one from us. Let's zoom into the Azores A321.
Try to do LS 321, short final landing on a 22 left, wind 19014, and 13 right, that's big up.
There you go, there it is.
JetBlue 2, right, that's big up. 707, Kennedy guiding, 13 right, on 1. 13 right, 707. 2995, out of 185, contact, US Park Connect. Any 185 on departure, American 29.
All right, we'll zoom into the A220. Let's take a look. This one is flying in from Jacksonville, Florida. Delta's 1035, a 2-hour, 10-minute flight. What do we have? I think we have someone else parked right below us.
Take off. 13 right, take off, Delta 707.
Hey, look at this. This is the A220 that was making the whale sound.
155, contact here at Park Connect.
65 to departure Jamaica, Bluetooth.
Face-off. Always like a good face-off. And the French. Let's go for the French.
In the turn over departure, good night, Delta. Have a real day. American 1067, traffic heavy, Boeing 777 rolls out 182 left. Wind 19012, 1813 right, clear for you. Runway 13 right. 359 for Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Saturday, 13 right, on a plate.
JetBlue getting a little closer to Delta. Get out of their way. Get out of the way. Oh, big one. Let's take a look. We got the big American 777 flying to London.
American 1067, Friday 155, contact US Coast. Heading 155, signal departure, American 1067, good night. 359 for Romeo Heavy, 1813 right, set takeoff. Good takeoff, 13 right, 359 for Romeo. American 132 Heavy, Kennedy Saturday, 13 right, Monterey. And we have the Boeing 1.
Well, let's take a look. I think we have the bags coming out of the plane. Yes. Bit of back cam. Just a few. Next arrival we have is a little E-175 flying in from Boston, American, operated by Republic. Flight number 4377. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Ooh. Nice. Good sound. Oh, look at this. Look how pretty this looks. Hey, look at this. Now we have the back cam. Bags coming out of the plane. Doesn't look like any drama today. That's good news.
Version 1 kilo heavy, traffic, Emirates 170 rolling out, running 22 left, wind 190.
Let's go for tap.
Running 13 right, clip to left.
Flying in from Lisbon.
Right, copy, JetBlue 1793, today back, also return, say 13 right, Monterey. On the way, 13 right, 1793.
Which one's this one? This one is the E190, yes? E190 flying in from Martha's Vineyard. My goodness, that is fancy. Are you ready? Plane full of fancy people.
fly back on this one, sir. We're in 1 and having
Bluetopia. We have Bluetopia. Jeez Louise. That director's lounge of LA flights. Oh my goodness, that camera wants to take flight. Are you ready? Jeez Louise. The director's lounge of LA flights. Listen, if you want to take a look at what happens behind the camera, there is a live feed right now showing you what happens. We call it the director's lounge of LA flights. There's going to be a link on the blue, a blue link on the live chat. Hold on a minute. How about this? I'll do this instead. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Listen. There's a link, okay? There's a link on the live chat. You can click on it and it will take you directly to the director's lounge of LA flights. It shows you what happens behind the camera. It's a permanent live, so you get to see all the tomfoolery that happens behind the camera. You can see the sunburnt host behind the camera, hard at work every single time. So the director's lounge, make sure you go over there and you take a peek. All right, if you like what you see, subscribe, hit that notification bell. We normally go live 30 minutes, possibly an hour before the actual show starts. And after the show ends on LA flights, I guess you can say the after party happens inside that director's lounge. All right, let's go for it, my friends. Let's go for the Delta. The Delta, I won't be surprised if this one is flying in from Athens. There it is. Delta 213 flying in from Athens.
Traffic. Heavy Airbus 330 rolling out 122 left. Wind 19011 gust 21. Running 13 right, set takeoff.
13 right, 56 off, down 666.
It's a 31, Canadian Standing 13 right, line up on 8.
Line up on base, 13 right with 381.
A big thank you to the incredible, are you ready? Dolly Madison, get ready, the equivalent of a big $50 super chat on this very windy day. That's 10 brand new memberships being sent to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Dolly. I don't know if you're in the director's lounge or not, but thank you. You don't know how much you're helping me. Thank you so much, Dolly. Putting a big smile on the host as we do overtime. As we do overtime, a big thank you from LA Flights. 10 brand new memberships being sent.
We're a little bit heavy to take off. We take a diversion down for the
Delta 381 fighting 185 contact New York.
And we have Sarah. Thank you so much for being with us. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I remember a long time ago. My goodness, such a long time ago. Sarah, you found LA Flights during one of our New York edition shows, right? A long, long time ago. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Thank you so much for being with us. Yes, Team LA Flights. That's a long time. That is a long time. All right, let's stay here. Let's stay with the CRJ.
We got yes, did you join Quebec? Quebec, go to Papa. Quebec, Culture, Papa. 2512. Good.
Oh wow, look at this. Who do we have? Look at this. Wow, look at that. Look how elegant that looks. So that is LOT, okay? That's the Polish airline, LOT 26, operated by Air Belgium today. So that is an Belgium aircraft. Spit it out, Peter. Come on, spit it out.
Traffic, heavy upper 330 rolls out running 22 left and 13 right for takeoff. 13 right for 10. Call routine 232 heavy Canadian 70, 13 right, mile away. Yeah, I'm running west.
Where is it? Hold on. There you go. There it is. JFK.
Heavy flighting 155, time back US Barcelona. Hey, 155, departure, Virgin, TWA Hotel, heavy.
All right, we have a big 777 coming in. We have American 107 flying in from Heathrow, a 7-hour 14-minute flight.
2512, follow clock again. Follow clock again.
All right, here it comes.
Turn that pop south with. Let's say pop heavy traffic. Heavy Boeing 777 rolls out runway 22 left, wind 19013, gust 21, runway 13 right, next takeoff. Runway 12 right, airport takeoff, home. Swift 23 off heavy, Canadian County, 13 right, minus 1 Lining up in base, something 13 right.
Oh wow, look at that. Air Belgium is right in front of us. Big one. China. What is that one? China Eastern. Yes. China Cargo. Cargo King. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, the Australians are taking off it just a bit. We have the Australians taking off it just a little bit. Look at this. We got to go take a look at this one. We have to. It would be an Afghan crime not to take a look at this one. Look how good that looks. We have the Australians on the move. Excuse me, we have Swiss on the move. The one heading to Geneva. And we'll get ready. We'll see it any second.
Contact New York Park Direct. Heading 155, connecting to 139, Wanda 12, you're on your 13 right, let's take up. 13 right, take it back on 2512, Canadian Tire, crossway, currently 13 right, line up away. 2 right, line up away from 2512.
And we have the Delta 757. Let's go for the Australians, taking off in just a bit. QF4.
Kennedy Tower says a 2097 Sierra, good evening. That's a 2097 Sierra, contact power on 12525. 2525.
There it is, there it is. We'll catch it.
Qantas 4, you fighting 185, contact New York Park Direct. Heading 185.
All right, wow, you guys. I mean, the wind really hasn't given us any break. Let's take a look. We go to the 757. That's the one from San Francisco. Yes, Delta. Yes, Delta 668. A 4-hour, 52-minute flight. Arriving 3 minutes ago. Do we have anyone else coming in?
2512, wind 190, 13, gust 18, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff, up 2512. Connected 117, Canadian Cloud, and 13 right, line up away. Right,
Look at that rudder. They're moving it. You see that? Rudder wave. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Is that a rudder wave? Is someone at the controls behind that on the A380? I wonder if someone's pressing the pedals right now.
Delta 117, right, 13 right, that's takeoff.
It's moving. Are you ready? It's moving.
Up 2245, Canadian County, 13 right, line up away. 13 right, line up away, Delta 645. 2512, flight 155, contact New York, departure, good night. 155, departure, Delta 2512, good night.
How long have we been live? Almost 10 hours today. Almost 10 hours of the live show. Let's see, we have Delta 149 flying in from Rome, arriving in only 7 minutes. We have Speedbird taking off in just a little bit. We also have a Delta 767 flying to Paris. Is the wind dying down?
Delta 2245, running 13 right, clear for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff.
I think it was just a momentary break.
280 heavy, Canadian County, 13 right, line up away. 13 right, line up away.
Anything fancy coming out of that A380? I'll say it again. It's almost to the day when we had a Ferrari being offloaded. That Emirates, the one from Milan. Next one to take off, who is it? We have Delta 288 flying to Venice. Zoom into that one in just a bit.
Delta 288 heavy, running 13 right, clear for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Little one. You know, right? Okay, every single time I want to zoom in, right, we get a gust of wind. Like what? Like why?
2245, heading 155.
Look at that. Gust of wind. I can't zoom in anymore. How much do you want to bet? I'm just going to keep the camera right here and we're not going to have any wind. It's just how it goes. It's just how it happens. Just what happens. Okay, big one. Delta 288 flying to Venice. We're gonna get a gust of wind right when we don't want it. It's just how it goes. Gonna be lifting off any second. Hey, do you guys want to shine the light? Let me know. Do you want a shine the light?
Delta 288 heavy, flighting 155, 95 New York, Fox Connect.
Heading 155, we're departure. Good night, Delta 288 heavy.
All right, listen, let me give you an update, okay? So. All right, so listen. Let's see, hold on.
Let's take off,
Let me quiet down the ATC.
right, line of way.
Let me quiet down the ATC. Not yet. Not yet. All right, listen. Earlier today, we were supposed to have a shine the light on the 747 on the Atlas heading to Anchorage, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the same one? It was supposed to be a passenger inside that cargo plane, okay? Sitting on the top deck, it was the first window, okay? On takeoff, on the left side of the plane. I wonder if it's the same 747. Now, it was supposed to take off several hours ago, right? But it had to go back to the gates due to a maintenance issue. So I wonder if it's the same one. And I wonder if it is the same one, is the same passenger still inside that cargo 747. It's Atlas 8781, correction, 8791 flying to Anchorage. I wonder, is it the same one? I think the viewer that alerted us of the shine the light, I think that viewer's long gone. Who knows? Oh my goodness, I think we have a whole bunch of planes that are going to be in front of that 747. What do you guys think? Let's say 8511. What's the plane though? They could have changed the flight number, okay? So the flight could have changed, but is it the same plane? And is the passenger still on that 74? We got to get a little more information on that one. It was the flight heading to Seoul. Okay, so different one. All right, you see, I tried. Degas giving me the information, and it looks like it was the other. It was another 747. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, so Z-Bar. Okay, there you go. Both of you, Z-Bar and Degas, trying to end the show prematurely. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, I don't think my friend is on board that flight anymore. Thank you guys for the information. We do have a 747 though, taking off in just a bit. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we feel in the next few minutes, okay? They're taking a lot of time here. Is this a fancy car or something? Are you ready? It doesn't look like it, just a cargo pallet. Okay, so it is a different 747. Thank you to Gus. So most likely, Z-Bar, your friend, on a different 7-4. Too bad, we were gonna have a Chandelight, but had to go back to the gate due to a maintenance issue. That would have been a pretty cool shine the light. He's not on that plane, and let's take a look. Okay, so Z-Bar, your friend, who was supposed to shine the light, not on that 747. Thank you for the update, okay? I guess we're gonna wait for the next takeoff, yes? Is it moving? Is it in the air? Let's take a look. We have JetBlue flying to Amsterdam. It's a big one. A321.
JetBlue 43, Canadian County, 13 right, line up on wait. And wait, 13 right, JetBlue 43. JetBlue 2280, flighting 155, contact New York, departure connect. Flight heading 155, over departure connect, JetBlue 2280.
That's the one heading to Amsterdam. Big one, big flight. Well, I guess we'll go to the, cargo here until we have that 747 take off. I guess we'll stay for it. So who do we have? Delta 262, a 767-300 flying to Paris, right? We also have Atlas 8791, the one we were talking about a few minutes ago, flying to Anchorage. I mean, listen, we've been waiting this long, right? What's a few more extra minutes? What's a few more extra minutes?
184, Canada County, 13 right, line up on wait.
Arriving, do we have a flight from Italy? Look at this. Yes, we do. We have Delta 149 flying in from Rome, a 767-400. It's on final approach. Let's go for it. Come on, let's take a look. Come on. Oh my goodness.
JetBlue 43, flighting 155, contact New York, departure connect. Heading 155, switch to departure, connect. Delta 184, the traffic heavy 767 rolls out, runway 22 left, wind 19013, gust 19, runway 13 right, touch takeoff. 13 right, touch takeoff, Delta 184 heavy. Delta 262 heavy, Canadian County, 13 right, line up away.
Delta 184 flying to Milan, the 767-400. Zooming in just a bit. Should be lifting off any second, traveling at 140 knots. Despite the wind conditions, there you go. We're going to try our best to zoom in. Oh, don't move anyone. Don't move, everyone. No wind. I think we're getting a break just now.
Landing for 155, contact New York Spark, good night. I think 155 calling commercial, 184, heavy, good night. Delta 262 heavy, runway 13 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 13 right, Delta 262 heavy. Delta 81, 1080 fast, partial right turn, say 13 right, line up away. Line up away, 13 right, clip takeoff,
Let's go for the Delta from Rome. Everyone's going to Italy. Jeez Louise, everyone. Except for the host. Goodness, good gust of wind coming in. Let's say 7-4. I think that's it, guys. Are you ready? 747. I think it's going to take us. I think it's going to take quite some time for it to take off. Delta 262 heading to Paris. Lifting off any second.
Delta 262 heavy, flight 155, contact New York Spark, good night. Heading 155 over departure, good night, Delta 262 heavy. Delta 81, try to 4 mile file, landing 22 left, runway 13 right, clip takeoff. Takeoff 12 right.
Oh, look at this!
JetBlue 918, Canadian runway 13 right, line up away.
Okay, look at this. Hold on. I just saw a pretty cool plane on final approach. Okay, so I saw your message to Gus. How about this? I was about to call it a day. I was about to say that's it. Well, we have Lufthansa 404 arriving in only a few, I think 1 minute. We gotta stay for the quad jet, right? Who cares? We've been live for 10 hours. Yesterday we were live for 1,000,000 hours. Listen, quad jets. I would be accused of an AFGeek crime if I were to end the show right now. And I don't want to be accused of an AFGeek crime. We have to stay for the one from Frankfurt. It's only a few seconds away. If you want to wait for that one more plane, you know what to do. Fill the chat with one more plane as we go into overtime despite the 13s being active. One more. We got to do it. We got to do it, everyone. One more. One more.
JetBlue 185, contact New York departure, good day.
Just one more plane.
Heading 185, departure, JetBlue 181.
Dustin, thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat. Shout out to fiance, Emirates A380, her favorite plane. Well, Dustin, there it is. Shout out to the fiance. Thank you so much for being with us, friend.
918 company traffic on a mile final for runway 22 left, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa
quad jet. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's go for JetBlue, yeah? All right, the quad jet, are you ready?
Heading 155, contacting you, departure, good day.
55 heading over departure. Yes.
All right, let's take a look. Lufthansa 404, just a few seconds away. I think we are going to zoom into it. Oh, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we got the av gigs. We got the av gigs. Come on. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez Louise. Hold on. We got faces. Oh my goodness, we got faces. All right, there you go, there you go. As I do my best. There you go. There's the quad jet.
Delta 5103, traffic rolling at runway 22 left, runway 2 not intersect, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Kennedy, Metro 24, approaching Jones Street, requesting South Shore westbound with a checkout.
Metro 24, Kenny Tower, Cluster Street, Kenny altimeter 3010, your radar contact as reported, altitude intake 1,400, cleared west tunnel initial lines at or below 500.
Jeez, that was quick. Did you guys hear that? That was quick.
Endeavor 4914, Kenny Tower, anyone to the right line of Boeing, start delaying position for traffic, landing 22 left.
Goodness, that's some speedy call-outs. My goodness. I lost her on the... Oh, goodness. Repeat that, please. By the way, look at this. We have a few heavies coming in. We have American 245 flying in from Rome. That's arriving in just a few seconds.
103, turn right, heading 170, contacting your departure, good day.
And we have Austrian 787-9 arriving in just a little bit. Two more. Oh, here's American already.
Endeavor 4914, traffic only at runway 22 left, runway 2 not intersect, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, 49.
Scandinavian 916, Kenny Tower, 13 right, line of Boeing.
13 right, line of Boeing.
Where's the quad jet? Let's zoom in. Quad jet Lufthansa. Jeez Louise, my goodness. The director's lounge wanting to take flights.
914, turn right, heading 185, contacting your departure, good day.
Right 185 over departure with Endeavor 4914C.
Thanks for everybody waiting to depart. I got one more arrival on 22 left, and then I'll be able to get you guys out of here quicker.
There you go, one more arrival. She's talking about Austrian 87 on 22 left. My goodness, she sounds like Josh when Josh drinks like 10 Red Bulls in one shot. All right, here it is. Let's go for Austrian.
traffic only on runway 22 left, runways do not intersect, runway 13 right, close to takeoff.
Runway 13 left, yes,
Over 4939, can you fly runway 13 right, line of point?
All right, let's take a look. Austrian, doing it perfectly. We'll zoom into this little CRJ. All right, let me quiet down the ATC. Well, listen. I think that's it. Thank you so much for being with us, my friends. Despite the fact that we only had the 13s active, you know what I always say, right? Whenever we have the 13s active, that's when we start thinking about canceling the day of plane spotting. Well, we did not cancel the day. You know, I didn't take a day off today. Yesterday we had a 12-hour live show. We did nighttime plane spotting. Today my goal, I promised you in the morning. I was so excited to see the 22s active. I told you, I promised 12 hours. But if they switch back to the 13s, I told you this morning, we were going to end early. But we did not end early. This isn't a holiday. This isn't a vacation for me. I'm plane spotting on behalf of you. And, you know, instead of canceling, instead of having a short day of plane spotting, you know, we went long and we had a big 10-hour, 10-minute show. I hope everyone had a wonderful day of the planes right here on LA Flights. Thanks again to the incredible folks here at the TWA Hotel for letting me be here for an entire week. I love this place. I said this in the morning. I said this throughout the show. Some people go to Disneyland. I go here. I go to the TWA Hotel. Half Geek Paradise. I think that's it. We're going to call it a day. Thank you for joining us tomorrow, okay? The plan is to be live all day. Nighttime plane spotting. Hopefully we have the 22s or the 4s or something. I don't know. Listen, cross your fingers, okay? Tomorrow, we have to have favorable runways. We have to have it. I want to do nighttime plane spotting for the 4th of July fireworks. We'll think of something. We'll think of something tomorrow, okay? No matter what happens, I promise you a relaxing day full of friendly vibes tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. That's it. See you in just a few hours. Bye-bye. The 4th of July special. I can't wait for the 4th of July.
Freedom! So fresh, so new. Freedom! It's all for you. All for you. Freedom! Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom! It's the best show in town. Best show in town. Freedom! I'll give you freedom. Yes, it's right. Freedom! Start right now. Freedom! Get your freedom tonight. Freedom! Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers, this is our time to rise back from the sand and claim our freedom. Talking about freedom.